Why now finally? Has anyone heard of the century violinist Niccolo Paganini? Piccolo also played instrument and hail man the Niccolo not Piccolo. Why is that's the violin devil? Oh, half nodded right does know how that nickname came about. Paganini is considered the greatest violinist and composer history, the age of the composed violin sonata. The above he gave public concert only he was known for his against Bohold the look well truly legend. Its ability that can't be obtained without selling yourself to the devil so favorite violinist. Stop half allergen I know that was the announcement cancelled. Why it's students who don't dare to answer the question shouldn't let their friends like that to sex yet in a. Look anyway Kajin did great job 6 equals. Sit down well did you know that there's music practice class next week? This is simple test where everyone finds any musical instrument and completes the song of their choice. If they don't complete it the teacher will be disappointed sexy as. Sakitulants. Well. That's not it. The melody is too impatient, it takes a lot of force when Monica. You need to relax and play it slowly. I swear I know everything by lip ask. Mum. Young. Out or here it's been so long since school ended sex panicked. I left something behind all I see well. I'd quickly get out. Tampa how about relaxing and slowing down the tempo a bit? Yo Kenka what? I didn't mean to eavesdrop line 2. Force makes the sound unstable and the speed fast meanwhile when it comes to consistent pitch it seems like it's all basic knowledge. Don't you calm down and think about it. I'm enjoying violin. Not do you have any experience winning competitions? Not then what? You're just ordinary person from young. What do Danny? None pure violin when we never majored it. You know that gaming habits change so easily and hail America so. I like this too shrimp calm down I was wrong. I just came to bet textbooks. Like you said I'm not majoring. Don't mind what I said. Well man. I was there all. What? Throw had to can to be old doc. What are doing dad did do that to piece of music while America half. Are slow you've been practicing the violin all this time that whole tastica. Leave it there wanted to do whatever you wanted well. I had asked if you did that pagan new life admire you shouldn't have done that cantabile. Are trying to blame it all on me now it's your fault agreed to let him play the violin. What's happening incompetent brat full of regrets unable to give up. Let that solid again Cajun did it because he wanted to. Well Kaminga that's right. If you don't like it then give and study normally. Sis clack. Just because they keep saying incompetent thinking of something that won't work out just because they keep giving I incompetent. Unlike Demetrio thinking of something that won't work out well Paganini Caprice Karen. Don't know was so excited to hold guitar all the time without even realizing it was terrible. Family friends. It not were anymore. Instrument performance test day. Solo Jacques Castina. Singing. If that's the case then I'm really stupid for waiting to cuff up this day next contestants half steps. Oh what have you ever seen? Does it prove he's from young? Well let's see how if I have something to show I'll watch it first. The reality is the end it's music test dictated. Silence everyone clap what song is Cajun playing. Oh Beethoven's violin sonata not spring. A pick difficult song Salamanca I'm curious how the performance will. Last Scott trying to show off from Jijin Holland. Hey. Oh god what is this? Really from young? Too bad yes terrible. Even not being able to do something is considered kind of talent filming I should post it on YouTube with the title The Music That Will Kill If You Watch It times half. It night. Well America. Somehow. Sis grimace. Harder you'd if more mass you would be better to practice account beginning the. You think you're competent. We're not male. Shan soon will. Told if you don't have the talent to make announcement then cancel it. Well done what town? Ammo. Play the violin. A whip. Noise. But is not qualified to play challenge. Well ting. Well, America, do you like playing the violin? Yes. I know because I listened. How had it practiced? I love the violin so much. There's nothing to poppy about it, be afraid of. That song you've practiced hundreds of times, like. Perform what practiced. Things like random thoughts, well. Feared everything creak. Well, okay. Let's not think about anything. Whoosh. Don't play instrument to get reviews. Explodious. With ever since Joo-won came in, the soul it has really gotten better, not that much. Top the melody is gentle and smooth. Performance with tempo that seems to be running freely but fact sticks closely to the music. Oh. It's really spring. Well, blooming. In pant. Ah, smile well. Oh up. Oh crazy, what happened just now? So I got goosebumps. Laugh, what's this? Is it so good? Even half who graduated from Gijindi schools to one. What the hell is Joo-won looking at? What the hell is this? Well, America. Say sonar piano. Joke know how to play the piano. And cheat to surpass solid violin. Don't you know how to play the violin well? San brevo tadikochi musicale. I have talent all areas of music, so sonar I violin and milio agni alter cost. Of course the field I'm best is still the violin. AFI. Vero fantastic. Nicolo was expected. You really beaty Nicolo. Well, Gax Glack, I run grand compliments. Thanks, fuck the compliments. Well, America. Joo-won, wait moment, puke. What? Soon a panting. What's the rush? Look locks. This does want to take look this. What maybe? This is the announcement from the Real Arts-led school admission guide. Arts High School. The both month of the year the cultural school will hold its admission both and high grade students from high schools. The city criteria at admission: first round of application screening, second round process of application screening, admission guide, and the practical examination. Tasks are announced on the practical school's homepage every March, and detailed admission examination guides are published twice each semester. Practical examination year month day schedule, announcement of successful year month date, applicants, departments open for ad, music, fine arts, dance, mission, contact. Refer to additional make for more details. Nazi printed this fop me. You know about culture, right? The Seoul University of Music is one of the most competitive schools South Korea terms of admission pates. It seems like getting into the music department this time will be success vital. Do one have thought about it? Not what I haven't thought about it all. Hey, wait, that well mean. So are you planning to apply to the music university from regular he schools? Would yok man? Phase what are talking about? I don't do music, of course I won't to music school. Ain't you bad gas? Nah, what? Well, what are you saying? Not plashing music steps with yok talent? It's crime to waste it. Frandico Abeka. None's up, that's waste, not fought the country for the entire world. Don't be like that. Take the entrance exam with me. Who if you'll definitely be the top of the cultural arts world. Skizashwile. I hate music, got it. Skizek Samayava. Shal mama sirupchu. Don't lie. How someone who hates music perform like that? How listening well love. Music sees chick. Os music with me. Tomp okay. Well, America. I like this. Shell. Well, Albert, we've already decided not to engage music of anything similar. Well, pick up our well. Months later. New noisy art. Yama rival. Ushak alk. Shevuwe malakani. Seskop taboo. I really got into the cultural arts school well. Compared to when I was worried, the practical exam went smoother than I thought. Since that day, skills have been improving every day. Oh no. Well, I wish Joo-won had come too. Well, he loves music, so Tuesday's day month year Joo-won take the entrance exam for the cultural arts school with me. Moon Joo-won, no way, thought we're joking, but there's still time. Think it over and let me know. Okay, Moon Joo-won, not please think about it more. Wednesday's day to month year. Joo-won have thought it over or still thinking about it. Thursday day month year. Joo-won, please take the entrance exam for the cultural arts school with me. Like music to the facilities there are great and won't regret it. Please, as I am begging you, please. Moon. Joo-won, busy. I'm really sorry. Is it once you've made up your mind like this, let know have thought about transferring schools. Joo-won, Saturday youth month both day. How's the school transfer going? Sunday both months both day. Kick up a gift you a junk sent gift. Have thought about transferring schools. You're going to transfer right to one. Well, on earth is he acting like this shaky? Well, tough Jim. You might not like taking the entrance exam for the cultural arts high school. Sex annoyed, but with that talent how could he not want to pursue music? Oh. What pity. Well, such a light. Never mind. There must be some real son fop it. Besides, if we won't meet again a future poppy. What? It's soon. How will mama? Oh, Joo-won, just when I was thinking about you. Noon. Joo-won, ta. What are you doing here, hey? That what want to say, said when applying to the cultural arts school. Well, man, is this the cultural arts school? Scratchy, no wonder the school looks so nice. You, what the heck are talking about wearing the cultural arts high school uniform? Well, hey. I'm not finished talking. It's yoke, isn't it? Well, mama. Going to her school without any pill skills. There are rumors about special admission students. Wasserman K. Oh, that pills. It's yoke, right? Entering high school without any real talent. Has it that you a special admission student? Not it's not a doubt that it's not okay. Think say that think joking. Don't understand the problem. Well, whoosh, everyone knows that Moon Joo-won is from Angel High School. The truth is that got special admission based on the director's recommendation. Speak out loud. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Thanks for letting me know, so I'm leaving. Joo-won, wait minute, spy. Not this guys. Xiaoma. Everyone be quiet, we have transfer students at a class. Michael, come out front and say hello. It turned out he was different class from her. And Michael parents are Korean on that. Well, gag knock up fail. Joo-won, are you asleep? Not what's wrong? Well, probably have to move because new job is too far away. About school. I know someone who has connections to the school. Rumor has it that you are special admissions student. As long as you agree, I will do the transfer procedures. Yes. Well, transferring schools is no problem, don't worry, Dad. The school nearly is cultural arts school. Well, so the acquaintance is the director. Well, such coincidence, is it possible? Normal. Furthermore, no matter how I look at this, is it music class? Next to one, please come out and introduce yourself. Yes. Well, there's no law that says I have to do music just because I'm music class high school. Yes, I'm Moon Joo-won. I transferred from Info High. Please take care of me. Gossip is that him that's piety, so. In sarcasm, old class, it beyond words, that's a whisper. It's true from their stance, it's truly unsatisfactory being interrupted. Libya competitors before being really hated, I have to say it clearly. Let me tell you this advance so there ain't no misunderstandings. I don't like music. For reference, Joo-won majored violin. He has little experience with music, so he will need lot help from friends. Eep beep Panama beep one. Eep full dad sat and beep. Joo-won, what's wrong? Nothing, I was assigned to music class. Something seems wrong. Really, I asked someone I know. There be some mistake, I'll look into it. You wait moment. Yes, Dad, I'll hang the phone, love you. Yes, me too. Whoa, don't you envy who got into school without taking the exam? You're talking about the special admissions student, right? It's Moon Joo-won, right? The director said he got special admission because he had acquaintance. It seems like talented suddenly wants to do music. Sex pahol sex, that's it. The same with Eka. Yeah, miss that. Because you said you were going to make classic. Yeah, where's the help from friends trying to help? Well, is speechless. Ixis off, don't make big deal out of it and wait and leave. Even if something like accident happens, it's not good. Being born the finish line be great. Having pick parents makes life sweet. That's Pierce. I'm happy. Well, unlike you guys, I have good dad. Academic conference will room. Is that tried Wenzo tips Unakok at Arkham scene look Wang principal of the Culture and Arts High School. FS Bam wall of corpse me cup. I saw it clearly with own eyes and he tips in Utakajeb special admission student treats his peers like slaves in hands for the sake of the children. We need to quickly establish school violence prevent on committee well. In Jin, there's no evidence right, no one witnessed the incident except the vice principal demand help se get away pew. Mean won't believe what say one. Well correct. This best start principal genius M toolbar come on everyone calm down. Principal there's another problem well Hannah. The special admission system proposed the chairman has been placed for years. There's a lot of confusion between and the students when they suddenly become Jimidenzi, special applicants. That's right student who has never played music before Nelta Kidakui well Kenamlo Kirakul the Arts and Culture High School is pride. What does this mean principal? If that happens we'll no longer have the face to proudly hold head high as the vice principal of the High School of Culture and Arts well dubbed Soldak Ducko. What barrier this day and age? Such things shouldn't happen. Prestigious arts and culture high school like ours also was Uxdowell. Few days ago Evano come I didn't expect you to come so early. If I had known I would have prepared something well at Hog soon took it as no need. I just came to give you this and leave Judredens Moaps Newtonian come a judging thoughtful gift you already know fake deka. Well right after all 2-1 isn't but realized student I think I need to mope effort as expected pick. People have got communication skills house I lot of effort into it and tope scout exact or buff. Well man aim so embarrassed embark past seems hogs up neftikizikode I hope you'll pay more attention to Kajokin. Then is Newtonian, Covey Arts Culture High Whale Ape you going at Lenore you came for look at a little there and had to leave right away as I thought rich people have completely different perspective on Tanecker. If you build relationship with the president won't you be pictured define nicely check it out first telling. Well pull it out how money is spent here at hours you need talk about cool. In same highs Lenu Ducker Khan report on corruption and bribery private schools. This is the Ministry of Education Center for Reporting Corruption and Bribery Private Schools. Anonymous reports be made without filling the whistleblower's information and the content of the report will be kept strictly confidential. Anonymous report registration title accepting bribes report full name Park Chin-bong subject person named Park Chin-bong vice principal of the Art and Culture High School asked for bribes on the grounds that he is nephew. Report such immoral act cannot continue. The details century of Korea. If there's any question will boldly report it. Formation cannot be viewed edited or deleted after registration. Please check carefully before registering. Contact information of department supervisor and inspector. Half Jesk Miko Humps Unitok. This is pick people say they are pickets bite while Humps Nutukid convict. No matter how confidential it is admission is still based on the chairman's recommendation. Addition to Moon renamed J1's qualified Newtonian tons the parents will gossip about him. Yes this is not simply normal case the students class also gossip lot. Then what about this transfer student will take visual and audio test. Name if the level is not to Newtonian part I will propose to the chairman to reconsider getting special students like Moon to wrong. Onjurs. Every well mo kilikup student to soon score points on this test. I hums nutukid or comic I will talk to the chairman again while a manamo. Young dirty opportunistic memo come. I will never let go to that school against. It's uni tokabaskoji. Na. Kan. 2-1 and in cow. Well 2-1 wait quickly aduzulam.com. 2 won't even start with well mince raise humps. Wait. I was startled. What's wrong? Isn't it break time? Weary chumps news up come too wrong. You have to the music room quickly. I heard that transfer students have to take visual and auditory test tips. What are you doing insane? Ignoring what the teacher Knutakir said. Well manual. Hearing and vision. But you really don't know what vision and hearing are more. Oh yeah. How could student taking the entrance exam for Music Academy not know that? Insane you because he's not student taking the entrance exam for Music Academy right that's piety too soon is genius who isn't blind the entrance exam system Newton. Are come geniuses all live comfortably inside music and joke. Well listen carefully alone singing fop enjoyment lips finest alcove is singing along to the notes written on the skeet music. It's in Nutukar hearing involves the skill of weighting down the sounds you hear on the skeet music, particular old school setting and singing classes are famous for their her difficulty, ice alias chi. Well out school's motto is that the basics be solid. I humps Nutukar comic is that all nothing new clack did you hear me wrong not I go to the music room. Okay the music room is on the floor. Oh okay. That can do want to go to school first it might be a little difficult because it's new environment. But make a friend and get along with one haps, Natalia cow. What's your name? I think it's ended important to know the name of the person tips cup sitting next to me. There's no name to reveal to them tell who doesn't have any expertise me wupokman kahel in entokiska if it's least points I'll think about it. Anything is fine pymic bull clop sex clop willing hope bet perfect score 2-1. It seems like it's hard to bet perfect score of over a I can littlest walk may. To one don't you know anything in Zayn wizard kamasmur. Well dan should hips unef dukabaskam day ago fab unin tukidesk. Ours lunutukir show what did you say? Als unutukidesk always sapi the bag his. It is unef tukiderko dad is still working hard to support me and brother usual these hours enough tukikaji. Even behind other people's backs still casually talk bad about them and apple about their family isn't the help solu.com good thing will down it or we gets you to kideska. It okay sapi yimid hams if you dare to fight me and when I will apologize and do whatever you ask Salam and kahams come tol your Newton. On the contrary if you lose you have to kneel down and apology give how about that red hours enough to kidikui conclude the deal. If time yini kojak walkman irene need hips unitukides come. Owls no ready zootopia pulab while. Shit hugs unefta kinkogex fine. Trial mens enable this is name guessing contest kapine music unsik years class majoring kapine music art and culture high school warm-hearted bully who only cares about music. Leak silence cup Joo and some hits nutakurokan. Engine come well. Name guessing contest or serious. Those. Of course I'm serious it's not for nothing that I always keep flute pocket I knew skemoia. So what does the music kapine contest have to do with the hearing and vision test music room daime denmochi? It's very important game come. Because that match 2-1 echo dukabarka. Will derally caged. Sief dakidikui amazing kawak. Amunanatakis cow. Inimal setups chi. Shall in the hours teo cup ki kit the pitch with amazing precision. Was own ships. All attentive deranged tips le nutucker watch eps of nutukirachi. Woozy whilst new swoosh. Ush whale whoosh yukrakoa. Eerie come in emerhums. Continuous walk became wake up. Oh light jumps linen. I decided to be mope moderate walk main get. While maybe not the nicest say in seem hats lunantak circle. Oh well hats sos new to kuda. Sinitukuder come oh god oh. Emmy's topical kohe boom Michael moon to one day kejan young cool. Old. Usinatokesk ki new transfer students. The results of yoke singing and hearing tests are been. Insane haps, Knudakider comic I've set places for to the orchestra based on these scores is that okay? Ikamulchep Michael is third so you're the red surf time linear took a jerk me. As fop to one you'll be the front row well now I got perfect scope very good. Perfect score. Has anyone ever gotten pep felt score here in before Injo chumps chattered I bless there isn't anyone other than Bidright more. So the new transfer students are on the same level as been a while easier are you sure the test this time was scary easy it is because the questions were intended for the new transfer students level right. Ens Hatsul Nudakoda kan everyone doesn't know anything while Joo-won's true strength is no joke. He's the strongest opponent I've ever fleet, that's right like legend basal model okay over points too. That's ridiculous at his haps oh well. In Namrlunutukan he said he didn't even know what solfege general sounds were. Insane to Newton arc old how could he bet perfect score no matter how you look if it's cheating well. Cheating how about singing along to what saw and waiting down what heard Himaikanzio, Hapsul Nutuki I show Merka. Insane Kapslunatoken had okay don't talk to me. There's no time to apple. Is it hours you knew tukers come? Not I mean what's your name the tips on Nutukachikam well. The score is welled. Each whoop. He knew cup what going on vice principal's office. I've already said that made the questions very difficult. Oops, you took it as I did make the test very difficult. So what, or did it turn out this way because student Moon 21 has such brilliant talent? Bang, well, it's ridiculous for non-music major. If you look the other students' scores, they're all points lower than the previous average score. There was no problem with the test. What old dance, I see, I got it. Teacher Lee did take bribe, humps fine, you took a barkum wool. Woozy jimbens your hips come. Ikema what gax, to big beat unforgivable insane nudaklua cut. Files unforgivable, I'm the only one who didn't receive any bribes. Isto render haps nudakuraka. Well, bangmo. Moon 21 will definitely expose your incompetence and make leave the school on your own cinema. Scratch what I so it's only. New pills tenches. Name Namtoka Jeskam. This year it is the both anniversary of Alpha He Schools of the Acts, while therefore this year's there will be many events, international all exchanges and meaningful events such as the Asian Youth Music Festival. The neat future, there will be exchange students from Santa Fe He Schools of the Arts Italy coming to our school for Mansamu Pakami show. The exchange students will take classes with the music department dance. In addition, there will be performance, the Lumiere Torches Haps, Unutukurchi Trap Tips Nutukla with the participation of Santa Cecilia students and special jury. Drum tips that I hope the excellent students of Alpha He Schools of the Acts will shine brightly. The performance they were orchestra buzz Italy graded is the that's not problem buzz tax buzz whale cousin said that Moktarkop, the winner of the Lumiere orchestra performance, will devil nicely get into Korean by Tonal University of Music. Stands up, we list win engine setup si nutukir you. Summon K. En Simakov. Well, Amanda Lumiere orchestra derailed his sin world come K. Ix nuff humps take years. Let's join what Tukidar cool do I have to. How the thing is hips up new duck is hanger ever since I transferred to Linda Arts High School. Father has been supporting me lot. It feels great to have family who always doubted me, believe me and support me. I want to join the orchestra and let father hear music that represents maturity. Come Salomon K. Don't you understand? Hard two enemies one groups Newtonians go. Not hugs been beer from the beginning. I said I don't care about your situation. I said I don't want to play music. Me come. And yet entered the music department of Art High School and got points, vocalized ton and oral skills. A Bosho America texts me, when I will not receive score, dad will be worried and saying, don't play any huts nutukua instruments anyway via. I'm not going to participate. Brahugs loy nutuklu kolwell idea, hoops Newtonians go find someone else. Where I find someone now, writers derail who would hippinutukir. She want to hang out with transfer dad who only got points, vocal station and animal skills. Whispers ap some tedico acid. 2-1 gone ups you inutuk uasko agax thus in same ups. Well Jenny come thus ave. Thus hey no what will match nutuk barkum. The judge fought the orchestra this time. This Hansen Highway Bay. What Hansen up? Why then avokto kamaka. Penance hates Chopin as well, the first Asian to become the official conductor of the New York Philharmonic. I'd overheard. No dudan anyone Vernon Rambo Eden who if it's tried it's the best of the best. Give her she'll give master. Well chita hours kaka. Unsin. Well benzine come. Is do you like candy named as soon how well menu with? Is are you going to join the ups chest? Stokes come with his show with Nisi Vudakajar come. His name is soon Ape going to join the Lumiere Torches. Trap with his do you like candy hours come quiz was he had never seen Kim before transfer student. Premier Cup well third grader majoring violin I guess is key famous Yushunyo Kakidesku. I've never seen him performance of competition Jumidame mob cove well he's definitely not transfer strident. Chums you knew took it ako forget them I'm different now and seem hips you took it just come I won't let those cruel words affect me. What mode hours you knew tuckle cow well. A piety became hogs you knew tuckle to kanen comic. Archo. What no show you we went to the same ginger middle school age haps sinu took it or come. What you went to app middle school then you must be perfect. Which orchestra class are you in huh? Me laukwika on class. In my class tips you neftuki cup nika. You went to app middle school no did you end class wait how what's the point of joining the coaches trap and shoe gold ha? Ah, eagle inuta kira kami, do you want to embarrass yourself? Ah, Salaman kahips lunas stuck here, not I mean. It's emolche hey gizdo say that. Inamab hamsa inuta kijar kam, what if he wants to compete, or what does class have to do with it? Well, much hours unitalko. Show a note cop. Yeah, do you want to join our group? It just happens that we are lacking one member. Dinabula hips nutuker got well with really inside hums come. You really let Timey join oak group. We came out in utokajar come more tackle. Ni topical chi well. Of course and see here at mimtak sib such million. Add them to Kabasco well brine a million one and I'll let join the group eshort chi. What hits on the takiraku ha wigman gahan ha moha pax samoa nude. Mr. No good. Is your hips unitukirkani, how is it good conditions? How I find the money. Isn't it obvious we'll need to teach you lot, you level tuition be collected, we're also disadvantaged tool. It takes a lot of money to teach yoke, moreover who else would want to with you besides will end hips us nutuki, that's plenty ha. In mog, utukid or come let's make decision if you want to compete brian money, if not forget it well merka. Ours unitukid eskama. A million one is fine right, let me ask mum and well hips come. Come. Shall. In emulsha. Thus humor at me hips will nelitoko the cheat I. You've talking about a million one again Jimiansum. Tips cow what a million one do. Those apps come well. Naskumantu took to one. Hud name, Hamslanu tucker she come with me pupil. Insane well nudakarta we join the Lumiere Orchestra. Tabs come nivos and Floridan with me. Ludel. Lucianite upclicka really. In same huts lenito crew kunir whale in same setups. Promise don't go back on your word, okay Alpert now that I'll come. Hell if you have received it hurry up osapi. Tadaraya that as long as one shows his skills everyone will want to with us. He joins the Lumiere band hips minu that. Shimidimo hugs cow. Flatter in same haps when you tucklas con. So tremble make. Jump renane chi chump sigh. Mimi Newtonian come. Keen Judah den see cow. I wonder if I spoke carelessly when I said with him insane. Wally. Chinsmu. I'm soppy hips you took it Urko are really not joining. I heard he's very good Russell high the whole Worcester at his class. Ens Lenu Takurak and well come on you already see the layer out of music God right stoke. Mikat. We need not all in Takurakavi even if you were some music and it's not allowed I already had band Bizo Cops it's not me everyone else to write. Anyone who wants to join band has probably already formed group. What guest boom. Major item nude that's one way. And sing cold there are still other people we ask hips you need akiraku. Transfer students to Medensum tips civil will it be. Okay memo there you I heard this year's transfer students have a lot of bad rumors. We are transfer students to don't judge before trying to talk to them. Yusuf Wanuski a tap call. E. Russell. Well so join old band. Engine 6 Dereka. Well talk like you're picking fairly you'll come who asks for a night. White te each Celia tips then do you want to join? Perhaps Wanuski cop. It's totally ruined it be because pronunciation wasn't correct. Really come. Ins me hatskow really foil. Here I'll join Yoko K. Yapcho hug. Thank you sup thanks so much. Took exile while hours left Akira. Music practice room amor Newton what via come. Ours Newtokian said you've said that because you were self-conscious about whole regional accent you've only been speaking English until now. Yes I was afraid of being latched that I was extremely careful in same cop so no one ever talked to me all. I really wanted to join band too. Enemy just thinking about having to speak English makes me scared how. Theko what idol he's here. Ens mutu one hats and the community service over model o. Ulach. Who's that? Enzil kapwa. Are here. Lady no ayutapiahush. Enemy should be the one asking that it comes sacks, that put your hand down is this girl crazy. Jenny to one what's cup going on Tad I brought all the transfer students here come. Oh those two are twins it is their way of greetings. Surely. Be nice to meet you. I'm pro yet line I major cell a prequel I'm not very good. I'll not to be burden and whale enable. Oh sexush. Ours Newton you well it's time to weekend make move guys call took boy cells love. Your Russell job soon haunt tulip 5 years old whose first time fall in love with something other than the violin legend. So cute whale. It's okay do it look half was even worse than that last year's tell sleek since when hey. She let ems me tips. I am human if you play music with you'll improve quickly. Especially too one they say his performances are captivating that people feel like they've been drawn in my con it's hard to describe it's really amazing. Oh really? He doesn't seem to believe in me stoke cow 2-1 don't you show everyone peace. Wessel? You tellin' Jum Hansen cups unum tukida kausa slickape soon you come to mo. Inimal cover whale. Odo with. What pay hands up succumb. Home Russell come I've made decision already chi. Swishin's aim mean come. May I borrow this engine hot snu to kidio echo don you hums oh. Lane 2-1 isn't you major piano. Ep you playing the violin. Jerk up son you coke you well and iluto kick up few. Wushmamane cold. And Pete hours you need to kidaskum pi. Well can shekadai. Nelson Hughes you need to kidakui well. Wanka. Swish. No insane well haps. But through 2-1 arrangement and performance. It brings extraordinarily overwhelming feeling. Well named cup it's no longer about concepts of melody or hot's cold. A test Newtonian called this is the first time live. In new hips arrange grailer. Fiaps tenet hol oridox circuit. Check it echo hits come. Ecow. It's Russell Escher Hotz Newton. I do this. Else. Enamel hits line you talk circle. It's a Paganini. He may have made name for himself you know, but isn't he just another bow jab what rare genius all the violins are the same like Mangatyo. That's because don't know what his nickname is. Nickname yes that's right the nickname given to him for his skills that feel like they were earned selling his soul is. The tune net for faster update. Like mango stewing. Yo. You like manga? Like manga. Yeah. The devil. Like manga. Yeah. The tune net for faster update the devil's violinist. John. Like mango. What's with this performed dancing? Well that's amazing you're improvising Paganini music and playing it on the spot. Who is your teacher? Not if you do this much don't need teacher do you? And Mango how long have been playing the violin have ever entered competition this level I think compete international competitions. As always Newton you're awesome. How much should I place time or rather how should I practice what in to be able to play like this? What's the secret? There's no secret to it. Because I'm the reincarnation of Paganini like Mango. The reincarnation of a Paganini. Rohidli. Like Mango you're the reincarnation of Paganini you've been to many web novels. Newton tell joke as well that was great performance, but are saying this because don't want to tell us the secret. Guys what are doing right now Paganini and secret methods and such are not important like Mango pick your instrument. If you musician should respond to performance like that. Out of the blue Emily are so over the top we haven't even decided what song to perform yet. Like Mango probably find out about that gobbling it hey first I had the score of Skewman Quintet that's it get me copy. Find it. Aye. Oh paid already. Then let's start name. What are we going to name team name but name nam name nan name but team name me. Mango well is it really important I read as important as team's image. Transfer students. How about transfer students? Oh isn't that littler? Too simple great. It's so refreshing and nice let's with that. You're really going to with that we decided on name. Let the transfer students start their first ensemble. Transfer student team's first ensemble like Benadio. Was pretty. Terrible cantor. Mango. Shui. What's wrong Newton? It's nothing. Harmonizing is harder than I thought. Like Mango. A tune net for faster update shall we again? Little more gently just now the piano. Not the cello was. The viola. Like Manga. Yeah. Tune. On earth can't they do it? I'm trying to be as accommodating as possible but boy understand you. Like Mango, I assume it's because of practice for the ensemble. Rumors of transfer students teaming have already spread. Is that something that might turn into rumors? There's a lot of talk about transfer students, Annie. This is especially true for you who came using your connection with President Lee. After all, winning shines even brighter when the lesser talents lay the groundwork. That's right, we're going to win anyway. At Banaho, what are talking, of course the winner will be recorder ensemble or choosing them. Our dreaming vain, we will win of course. Wait, quiet, be quiet, don't say it. Upon because we are the bias. A bit nammy. Yours the bit Nash knows. I didn't come with that, they made it on their own. Black Mango, I didn't say any. Bing, then stop laughing. Oh, I get it, your name is bias, right? You're embarrassed now because your name was so full of ego. I not lick Mango. In Bit Bush Arts High School year, top of the first violin major violin remarks class president sitting next to Jolson, the first violin section normally. So they applied on their own. Sure, alright. At least. Sheikh Mango, okay, everyone take your seats, have some important news today. The principal mentioned this while ago that exchange student friends are coming from Italy. We also have 2 Italian friends class who will be studying with us for a while. They will be here for about months. From starting with tomorrow's special performance will be joined the Lumiere ensemble. Like Mango, oh the way did I mention they don't speak Korean. Initial presentation, hey Ale Blue is spoken with foreign language. Mean to introduce ourselves all. Name is Lucas, major is violin. And I top student Santa Cecilia. Like Mango, I Katrina, major is viola. Whoa, handsome guy and beautiful girl. How then they can't speak Korean, then how do they take classes? Does anyone know what classic is Italian? So they're the Italian exchange students. I'm curious about their skills. Does nationality have anything to do with skill? Of course, it's the birthplace of classics. What's more, it's the country where Paganini, whom I respect, was born. Alright. To be honest, I don't think we learn anything from this tiny country. The Warner IV like Mango, since the principal was so upset I came here to share talent. Watch what say Lucas. Katrina and I didn't say anything wrong. They'll see tomorrow's special performance, right, and they'll realize how far apart the levels are. To be honest, I don't know much about pop this country, but their classical music sucks. I wish I could go to Japan. As yo some bonnet for fast day to Japan. The fuck is here? Oh, son. I speak Italian, Lamango. You've always been able to speak sentence or two, but now I even hold conversation. Life of power, awesome. The past. What speak Italian is guest. Don't be arrogant. Him going to study Italian to do what will. That's perfect timing. If you could speak Italian, could have told me. Pardon. Newton, your class guide for the exchange students starting today. Well, give community service credit for doing so. Feel free to show these friends around the school after school. Okay. Hey, what the hell did just say? For convenience, Italian is shown blue letters. That's right, take them to the exchange student special performance tomorrow morning. Mango Bowl, it's going well. Nothing went well, dude. What say? Happily. Boom, are there any Italian does class practice music? Of course, they're so disrespectful. Like Mango aren't excited about the special performance the Italian students tomorrow. Musso and him looking forward to seeing what the mainland performance will be like. I'm scared because they're the Lumiere ensemble, too doxy to have strong. What the heck, hon? Don't worry, we're all the same humans, so what does the difference? What rival? Oh, tardy leader have finally arrived. We get to practice. What spoken English? What brings the exchange students here? I told before, Jolson is these Italian fellows guide I had. Like Mango honored out, Jolson is handsome, good playing instruments, and speaks Italian too, is perfect. Ho ho. And no choice but to bring them here because they kept whining about wanting to see the practice room. Are ignoring me. Is this practice room? The facilities are terrible. It doesn't seem that different from school, Lucas. What are you talking about? The air is different. The air bold new. What? Cabinet in saying they're admiring the facilities. I know facilities are some of the best the country call. Here, drink this house life Korean likening. Is it hard to come from so far away? I know exactly how feel. I'm from the S too. But if you're patient, you'll find that Korea is a great place to live. Hey, Banadia, what the hell are wasting money like that? Nix couldn't possibly serve me. This is coffee. Uh, Come on Korean, I'll pay back for this insult. Oh Gold can't even apologize or picking fight now. Like Mango. You need to stop it. 2 generation referring to millennial and Gen members. This is probably the Italian way of greetings. That makes no sense. Excuse me guys, or also appearing the Lumiere ensemble right like Mango to play something for me. Stewing. Like Mango. Lucas, I recommend the Korea Exchange Student Program Korean. You tune it for faster update. Maybe we'll find what Black Core luck too. Like manga. Yeah. Sabay. Principle, you're wrong. Like manga, evil. I have nothing to learn here, ka. What's wrong with all of a sudden guys don't understand what ensemble is all? Especially you two. You're the first violin, right? Ensemble. Without conductor, the first violin should be the leader. Since you're trying to harmonize with them, you're getting nowhere. Forget it. If we're intelligent enough to understand what I'm saying, would have played better than this. Oren speak Korean who doesn't speak foreign language. I can't understand what is saying there. Soon. Black Mango, you're all coming to the special performance tomorrow. We next day Harmony Hall. Like Mango. I'm excited for the Italian students' special performance. They're joining the Lumiere ensemble. This team is it? Are they the only rival to Bitch's team? Can they are overall winner of this competition rather than just rival? Next up we have of transfer students Little Paganini performing chorded arrangement of the second movement of Paganini Violin Concerto not. Like Mango 2 new. Little Paganini. That's nickname since I'm violin prodigy now. I got the nickname because violin style resembles Paganini's. Manga. Yeah. Even there any particular reason the song needs to be arranged chorded? Is it just concept or is it overconfidence? In any piece right from the start for first performance. Aren't scared, not, I was just a bit nervous, that's all. Don't be, we're all the same, just human in the end. It's starting. Soon you. Like Mangolia. The tune net for faster update. Like Mango. Tune you. Like Manga. Like Manga. Heartwarming. Beautiful. Like Mango, this power and technique he wants, just bluffing after all. Impressive. This they're called Little Paganini. It's like performance Paganini would give if he were still alive. Like Mango. Like Mango pal. Yeah. I get it now. Like Mango yo. Joo-won Lava. Music room practice. Near hopeless. Having people like that join the Lumiere ensemble is like disrupting the ecosystem. Not been, we might still stand chance. Like Mango no. There's absolutely no way we could win this situation. Stewing. Black Mango, I'll never know Newton to really have to put it. I need to win. Of course, they said that if win the Lumiere ensemble you're practically guaranteed for college admission, but that for sure won't be easy. What Emily said is true fact, the level gap is just 2. This rate. What? This rate it's not. I got the wrong idea from the start. I can match to your plays. Like Mango guys are the ones that need to match with play. I forgot the sheet music, the practice room. That's unusual for me to make mistake like Camardo that. Lights. This late hours Like Mangi. And. Ikanango yo. Like Manga. What they said Munon. Has never taken any musical test. So how come he's that good? Not, he's not just good. Ivanisi. Black Mangaja to new. This is what I am. 2 weeks, that's all the time left until the preliminary round. So need to keep with me even if it's not perfect like Mango. What you tuning? Elmdale. I can. Like Mango. Tune it for faster update. I can. It ban against again up. Again. I can. The piano tempo was too fast, slow down bit. Like Mango again off. I can't do it. I can't do it anymore. How do you expect me to keep with that kind of performance? Just 2 weeks. Like Mango, Michael, calm down, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for not having the talent, I'm sorry for not being as good as you soon, but what I do I just can't. No matter how much I can't keep with your performance. Michael. Like Mango, I'm sorry, asked me to join the ensemble with you, pal. I can't do this anymore, bye. Michael. Quinn. Shall we call it day? Newton. Not everyone is born with talent like you. What's easy for might be difficult for someone else. See you tomorrow. Newton. Where did Jolson? I saw Bit take him to the back garden earlier. The back garden? The back garden. Nego. Let it be. Let talk during lunch break bit. A confession by no way. We'll get straight to the point. It's a bit embarrassing, I did. Is it really confession? I said it's not. You like Mango to join team? Suddenly asking me. I'm being generous, didn't fight with Michael. We didn't fight, and how do you know all the rumors? You're a bit gloomy like Mango. You're obviously on bad terms with Michael. How could there not be rumors? Anyway, team's second violin also plays the viola. If Joanne is the second violin from the original quartet, we change it to string quintet. No Newton join team. What, Mango, they'll make sure we win. I appreciate the offer, but they'll have to decline Cajun Edu. Just seriously, not no name yet. Not more importantly, or declining. Michael left you, didn't he? Is honestly hopeless. You tunes, he'll come back. What? I realized something after listening to Lucas' performance the other day. The role of the lead violin isn't just to harmonize with it. It's about leading the way for the team and trusting your members. That's role as the lead violin. So I'm going to believe it. Michael will come back. The same goes for ensemble playing. After all, we're all just humans, right? If the Italian guys did it, friends do it too. I didn't even realize, like Mango. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm really sorry, Newton. I won't complain anymore to work hard from now on. The tune net for faster update. This is tough, genius. Expectations carry a lot of pressure. Again. Let Mango. Michael. Just got here. We've got less than a week until the preliminaries, so let's start practicing right away. Like Mango, leader, come and sit down too for leader. Was that supposed to be warmed? Even you see, we. Who else would it be? Of course it's Newton. Prolong. Like Mango Moon. Yeah, let's start practicing. 1 week later. And away. How is this even possible? Can you find joining? Ensemble Lumiere preliminary results announcement at place Little Paganini place transfer students place the Binal place glorious music troupe place quartet likening Nile. Ensemble Lumiere preliminary results announcement is place Little Paganini place transfer students place the Bits place glorious music troupe place quartet. Too new. I know okay, don't be too heartbroken, it's just a preliminary. Like Manga, you do not fault. That's because we can't practice. We will ice like for we read of the month leaving we final. Like Manga, I so touched that we made it through the preliminary. Oh. Is that all? We're second the preliminary round keep Kyoto. Oh, all in people who dismissed us as transfer students are finally seeing the light. Don't be complacent. All is to win. Like Manga, you shouldn't be satisfied with just passing the preliminary. Jolson is good everything, but he's just so clueless. But what are we going to do about this on the finals? Teacher told me to organize and submit what song we want to perform. Like Manga, I thought they said we could use the same one as the preliminary, so would we need another one? They also are judges different. Yeah, that's true, you're trying to gain perfection instead of practicing something else, right? Now we'll perform something else. Soon Kar Isavits Nickel, this is planning at bandits. No. How we do this months, that's impossible. That's right, this isn't even considered the first place and the difficulty level is just 2. Not you doing that for faster update. Like Manga, we do it. We get Tanya. Soon. Interesting like Manga Mish. Name the bits participant information role name grade class position leader Kim bit first violin member Kim Leon second violin member Hyun violet member Hee Soo-kyun cello member performance Death the Maiden string quartet song name composer Skubert Franz arranger hereby apply for participation as above Death and the Maiden. It's wonderful piece with unsettling image of genius confronting death. It's called the greatest string quartet masterpiece, so the pressure must be great. Is it self-confidence? Well, all the members are second-year aces. And the Italian fellows piece is named Little Paganini participant information role name grade class position leader Lockdross first violin member Carlo Bianca second violin member Katrina Ross violet member Fair Vicky cello member performance song name La Campanula string quartet arrangements composer Paganini arranger hereby apply for participation as above like Mango. La Campanula. This is not piece that ends when finished, it's difficult piece that requires to capture every details. Still they chose this song probably because Little Paganini the team's name and Lucas' nickname is their identity. That's this team's choice is more interesting. A price not role name grade class position leader Moon Jolson first violin member Soon Kejin second violin member Emily Green violet like manga member Provincella member Michael Green piano performance song name Paganini Caprice arranged for piano quintet composer Paganini arranged Moon Jolson arranger hereby apply for participation as above submitted Moon Jolson. A final piece of Nicole Paganini and accompanied violin caprices. Its difficulty is unparalleled and is called Hell Violin like Mangario. Hands down it's the best violin solo piece every edition Lemon. He even arranged that song himself. But that Paganini Caprice Paranoia full name too. Is it confidence or arrogance? I can't wait to see. Okay Maniac will win. All in hadio the unit come let it decide yell I will tell you that pen la cell I teens idle Anna into team when old storm and it absorbs dad will last you know my apropro malra. Until the final round of Lumiere Ensemble. I Menge. Finally it's tomorrow principal's office. Thank again everyone for seeing as judges. Too new. What are you talking about? I left students your care. Isn't it only natural for me to come and take a look? I Menge. Ricardo Emerita principal of Santa Cecilia Arts High School. It's always fun to get sneak peek talented individuals. Seek mountain musician turned businessman. Besides, when else would I see that busy Ancella if not time like this like Menge? So, Ancella. Yeah, this year's Lumiere Ensemble judges Hansel. We know that I heard of it about a month ago I think. That's already gone viral, didn't know. Was seriously I the only one who heard that for the first time today? Well whatever, it's probably just rumor anyway. Hansela is coming for preliminary examination. Like Manga Newton. Newton, what are doing? You'll catch cold this rate. Quick get under the umbrella. For faster update. Ancilla. Like Manga you Iridis real it's Hansel. What is she doing here once she New York? She must be here to judge tomorrow's competition. What was the rumor real old? Oh, is Ancilla judge for the Lumiere Ensemble? This is awesome many. They say she's the generation of conglomerate and her car is at less echo. Like Mangario. A tunet for faster update. Ancilla. The first Asian conductor of the New York Philharmonic. Like Manga. Mama Swing. Moon Newton's biological mother. There are no judging criteria, please do whatever want. I think good performance is one that moves the heart. Look, Little Paganini is coming out of Duno Lucas. Of course his genius who've been sweeping youth competitions Europe, so how could I not know Oak? Yes. The transfer students. The name is quite unique, isn't it? I guess the transfer students formed and gave it that name. Fact the teachers didn't have high expectations for this, but they showed unexpected skills. I think look forward to it. I Manga. Johnny. Sorry I forgot about you. I'm off it. Conjoined stewing umbrella have to use umbrella. We'll catch. The competition is tomorrow. What are going to do if catch cold? The Chumukai fog faster update. Like Mangadio too new. Growing up mom was rarely home. The only time I could see her face was on. For her who was the daughter of conglomerate and the best violinist the country, what was important was not her family. Like Mangadio. But the media and the violin. Maybe that I was like Mangadio. So hungry for her love as child. The year I turned the heavens. Like Mangadio. Seemed to answer prayers. I regained bits and pieces of past life. To cook the midst of massive fever and bloody mind. I had vision like Mangadio. I received. Like Manga. His boy genius. It was. None's love I so longed for. For the first time she made eye contact with me and smiled. Like Manga. She started spending a lot of time with me. I was so happy the time. Again. Like Mangadio. New then. What are doing late night? Dad what the? Mangadio tune it for faster update. Newton did get this while practicing the violin. Oh god too, doesn't that hurt her okay tongue? I'm fine. Because I'm special person like Manga. Newton. I work tirelessly. Like Mangadio. As long as do well happiness will continue today, special violin being the I'm rid. Axelmon special too special. None will continue to love me. However. Even if had memories of past life, I was only years old the time like Mangadio. Issuing. It terribly first competition. She looked me. As if it were given. Like Manga you tune that for faster update. June. She left side. Like Mangadio. Like Mango. After that I didn't even want to look anything like violin. Too new because it reminds me of the woman who left me. Like Mangadio, but suddenly question occurred to me. What kind of expression would she make if she saw current self playing better than her? Because I remembered most past life. To get for faster update. Like Mangadio. Rather. Like Manga. Wake up brother Wu. Thank you John for waking me up. Gosh, the time is already. I have to hurry. I'm going to be late for to perform dance. Like Manga Yang. But an ensemble to me at the flushed Manhwa Arms High School. Oh. Whoa, look all the people, I'm so nervous. Isn't the captain coming? Because he is the tardy captain, is sleepyhead beauty. He can't be late today. Program Faith Transfer Students Moon Jolson Soon Kajin Probin Emily Green Michael Green Piano Quintet Arrangements No Little Paganini Luck Eros Sol Katrina Ross Carlo Branch Fair Rich La Campanula String Quartet Arrangements Glorious Music Troupe Park Youngling Jung Smoky Kim Chongjin Wang Change Violin Concert Minor of Shaw. It's okay, Ben Jolson wanted to win so badly. He never is late. Tune net for faster update. And I like Mangadio Veikian. Makeup. Rather. Look up. Like Mangai. Hospital. What time is it now? I need to join the ensemble. Ah yes, homeroom teacher hello. Yes, it's nothing else like Menge. Jolson isn't feeling well. I don't think he'll be able to go to school today. Yes, I think it's cold. Like Manga I go to school. Where did you tune it? What are you talking about, a fever? Like Manga teacher Joan, please tell. The guy's train be there soon. Why brother? Yeah, hey Jolson Cash. Johnny. I like Manga Bill. Oh. What? He looked over there at Santa Cecilia's principal Ricardo. Whoa, awesome, that person came to Korea too. Hold on, like Banatu, isn't that Ansela next to him? The first Asian conductor of the New York Philharmonic. The rumors were true, this is awesome. Wait minutes, now that I think about it, there's familiar face next to her too, isn't that Sik Young-kin? Sik Young-lin, is he famous or something? Like Mangdae, is super successful businessman. Haven't been watching the news, I heard that he's working on some kind of classic entertainment now. Is that what he's here for? Ah, sorry, the kids are too. That's fine, they're not wrong. Like manga, next the first team transfer students will be performing Caprice Drop. Moon, get it, savvy, avoid. Talibino when because on Suffolk is not there, right, because daughter is genius, see high and I avoid. Like manga genius. I once genuinely believed that. No. Many mom is going to step out for minutes, I need to stay the waiting room like manga. Yeah. However, like manga, I met that mysterious kid that day and realized. Hey. I was just. Like manga, ordinary person. A tune for faster update with ambiguous talents. Please teacher. Again. Jolson is on his way, wait a little longer. We can't delay the performance any longer. Is that what you're going to tell your audience when Pryor is eliminated? Like manga. You eliminated. Is Moon Jolson still not here? That's it. Like manga, if that guy weren't here, I'd be the winner. If that guy weren't here. Again. If that guy weren't here to ensemble under preliminary results and unsnem Paganini pace transfer students play psych bits outpace glorious music truth sit plays quartet like manga. You met for faster update, if that guy weren't here. Would at least be the runner-up. This is opportunity. Look how hard we worked like manga. We don't want to lose to guys who were just born with talent. Again. Rejoice. It's one bit Nami. Like manga, you're right, I don't want to lose. Let's stop running away. Why no, like manga? Teacher Tan, what's the matter? How about switching places with the transfer students like manga? To met for faster update, because if you don't fight, can't win. Look Tukaka. Tunet. What the hell, won't it start? It's been about minutes since they said it would start. It's something happened like manga wish. This is embarrassing with all the guests here. It's so rude to keep the audience waiting. I'm sorry, conductor and Sella. We will take quick action to eliminate them since they are students who are not enrolled the regular course. This kind of discipline is being imposed. Excuse me, principal, just a moment. What? Want to change the order of the competition? Yes, Jolson is on his way. So the bits will perform first. Nonsense, it's matter of discipline. Like manga, if you're late, you're eliminated, there be no exceptions. He's a bit helping him, these cowardly guys getting through connections with no skills. It doesn't matter. If the participants are okay with it, there is no problem with fairness cook. Like manga, then wouldn't it be better if vice principal could proceed without hitch as well? I also agree with what conductor Hansela said, what's good is good. Then let's do the teacher hang. Manga. Yeah. The tune net for faster update. I'm sorry for acting selfishly like manga too. Again. It's okay, does the order matter to Timia? That's right, the win is ours no matter what the order is, thanks guys. Like manga was. Oh. It is guested proud top violinist or second year Bush Arts High School. The music of the top students of other instruments is also worth listening to. That student bit's violin has such beautiful sound, sim always odd every time I hear it, has such depth. I have no doubt that student bit will go on to become world-class musician following the footsteps of the proud conductor Hansela A. Toxic Dhammakal ensemble is even more brilliant thanks to 2 and bit. Like manga shush. From now on the bits will begin playing the movement of Scuba Death animated. You like manga Joe. Like manga. Like manga. Yeah. Too new. Yeah. Really. Like manga yo Jane did we broke music festival all. Then child become violinist like Ancella of course. I had already told you you tuned it for faster update. That old bit is genius right. Wait. Like manga yo. Etienne. Might have talent because the best first violin student minute nice quality. Women and Jim just. But I'm not genius. Real geniuses sound different. Like manga yo I'm just. Fake who works hard to imitate genius. Like manga. Something is different today. It's his performance. Too new. Like manga yo. The tune net for faster update like manga. It unlist. In. Just because fake like manga yo. Doesn't mean can't beat the real thing. Like manga yo. Like manga. Yeah. Too new. This is how she interprets Death and the Maiden. It's bold and little clumsy which is kind of charming. It's heart-wrenching performance upon it for faster update. I feel sense of desperation. Above all like manga it's good performance. Like manga yo. Oh. Like manga. In. I'm done like manga yo. The tune that's so. Now it's your turn. Well she's pretty good at. But she can't even match the genius of this buddy's toes. Like manga not I think that's crazy enough absolutely not. Wanted you. I really like manga good. Etienne. I knew it was good but isn't she beyond good today? That's what I'm saying girl with good heart is really wonderful right? Didn't like it not too long ago not no. That's before she gives the order. You're such Ray. Okay man Kitty what did say? Sorry guys. I'm late Like manga tardy captain is here new are okay or so late captain. Or sick. Not any just overslept and eyes. I guess the alarm did not. If she didn't change the order we'd be trouble. Like manga you'll do that. Alright enough with the small talk. Let's go to match the pitch quickly. Jolson is here too. Captain is Newton are giving orders. Shut up hurry and come out ouch. Like manga it's turn soon no fighting. be. Let's Newton. Newton. So like manga. What the hell Newtons? Do is both fire. Guys hold on second Jolson is. I lost footing Av. Thanks for catching me hunt. Do hurry up it's out our soon you sorry for Goxie Av. The little Paganini will perform shortly thereafter like manga ale. Newton. Odil. So this has been La Campanila's the little Paganini team far. Manga. Oh. That's not what I expected. Was he? It was mediocre performance for his nickname and reputation. He must have been under liar manga the weather. You're finally on to something Lucas. Good that's enough. Like manga what you've been through today will be turning point for you. Damn it. Where are going Lucas are watching the other perform how? Do not I don't need it I'm going to practice. The final performance is caprice. He even wrote the arrangement himself. Unet. He's Paganini. Like manga you kept. Etienne. I'm sorry. Jolson says he got like manga. Oh thank goodness sir. I'll also tell the teacher of the performance excuse me charge. What do you mean performance? Oh didn't know that Jolson is participating in the Lumiere Ensembler. Like manga the school competition today. What? I guess Jolson didn't tell his father. I only guess Jolson didn't tell me. Like manga, you'll have to talk to him in person. Chinu. The final performance will follow soon. Like manga. 3 Indian. Like manga, you're fighting. And so, what are thinking right now? And what will be thinking after listening to music? Can't run away like used to. Like manga, yo. Indian. The transfer student caprice performance begins. Finally, we come to the last performance soon. The transfer student's caprice performance begins. Tune it for faster update. I'm not feeling well, but it's no problem. Because they've played while drunk several times. It's in few. Like mango, take deep breath. Oh. Today is the day. Like mango, yo. New. Like mango, yo. I knew it upon net for faster update. Something's not right with Jolson today, like manga. Yeah. New. Like manga, yo. What happened, Moon? Did your skills suddenly become like this? You're going to play caprice quintet arrangements your years too early, many. Like manga, you'll see that principle, it's disgrace. Think should reconsider student Moon's case. Isn't it just basic manners? Why during the performance? Like manga, yes mama. How did they pass the preliminaries with the skills? I can't give them good enough score, especially that lead violin. Like manga, your evaluation record score sheet particle professor's pants score signature number on skill performance. His performance is too sloppy. Like manga. You is Jolson playing like this? Whoa, and impatient. It's like manga, yo. Child sing. Abandon. You why? It abandon us, why Chien? On earth. Did that like manga, yo? Tune it for faster update all. Like mango's doing golly to oak. I was looking forward to the song, but I can't keep with it all. If it was going to be like this, they should have at least made the arrangement easier. Guess there's nothing more to listen to. Sheet score record evaluation professor signature score parties pant number hello kill. Like mango. So. How the piece is almost finished, but she hasn't graded it all. Is she expecting something? Like manga. I hate. Idiot. I hate you like manga. Yeah. I hate you. Hate you. Don't like you tune that for faster update. Like manga. Yeah. Don't. Like mango. Like manga. Yeah. Tune it for faster update. What the heck, like mango? Suddenly croons. As the lead changed. You like manga. Oh daily. I don't like getting ya. Yo, since when has playing been solely for you? Tune it for faster update, whether it's malicious or benign. So forgot about how to enjoy music like manga. Yo Shan. And how to play on music. However mango. All of them are serious. Was it? To this moment. Ibana. Stewing. But can't. I can't play like manga. Yeah. Front of that woman, tune it for faster update. Like mango too. Prunes. Like mango, this is Hey Newton. Is that wanted shit? No, like mango. How much put into this stage? You've been working hard these past few months, haven't you? Same goes for me. Wanted to show it to people as well, like mango, milky white skin room harm. You unhaul the ultimate violinist, what great performance we make. Like mango, yo. That's right, I was the middle of performance. I was supposed like mango, yo. To play best with these guys like mango, yo. The bow hair is back to the second violin like mango low. Besides the dark-haired guy is suddenly playing great. Don't net for faster update. How he just get his act together now like mango. Soon. The final. Imats. Bena. This is I hate geniuses. That is right like mango. They should do it. Let it tune it for faster update. Like mango. Too new. Bena. Hi. What the heck, this performance is quite original and the melody is uncharacteristically one for Paganini. However, the final climax felt like perfect Paganini piece to like mango. What kind of magic did he do? Tune it for faster update like mango. Yeah. Too new. Like mango. Yeah. Again. Like mango what I'm late am. Hon, you're here so late that Moon said for faster update it can't be helped that I'm late. Do you think I'm as free as you? That person is Chicago Symphony's permanent conductor C. Camion. Ours fan, I have your signature. Mine too. How long are going to do this? It was overwhelming. It's lost sight Benadio. Must have felt something like principle. Like mango, I was a rugged corner of East Asian I can't believe country whose name I've never heard of. As two such accomplished musicians. Like two. Your choices will determine what kind of violinist will grow into like mango. You'll either admit it and grow or leave it as failure and get knocked down. The more learn, the more grow. I'm happy for you. Conductor Hansela, where are you, Conductor Hansela? Like mango, I brought the champagne. The conductor left first saying she was busy. Pardon, we wavered, even given out awards. The Lumiere Ensemble Excellence Award will be presented shortly. Burton yet. Audience members, please remain seated. Like mango, he was Newton. How really was he just here a little while ago? We need to find him fast. They're giving out the... Wait. Yo. How was the performance? Like mango, well, so. Still. Running away again like mango, Melody must got stop running away. And Samir. How do you like performance? Do you regret abandoning your family? Like mango, to answer the question Don't get. Like mango. Stewing. Like mango. We'll zoom it for faster update. Like mango, you up back. The long-awaited prize goes to High So Grand Colt Benbel. The bias Ike Bennett. Ultra School Hayaka Azure and Arts High School. I can't accept it, although the performance the beginning was mess. The intermission performance was overwhelmed. Mingle dominated the transfer students. This is like mango, a fake victory. Again. And Arts lure. Like mango, where the world did. No Newton. Well, tune it for faster update. Anger. Too new. Loves to a find. Awake. That this is. Romania, it's hospital again. It's not even denable. Tune it. Must have overturned your fever, brat. Do know how much trouble your dad went through to carry out when collapsed the rain? Was it you, Dad? That's right, I went to see perform. That was the performance too, Dad. Well. It was good. I actually saw perform your old school. I knew it all along. Want to play the violin again. Like mango ISO. I want to play it again, the violin. Because it's memory from past life. And also memory from present life like mango. I don't want to run away anymore. Thank you. For being honest with me. Like mango Juani. Look to net for faster update. New than alright. Aptin look we won award X Psych Bana its runner-up award certificate runner-up name transfer students the above mentioned is awarded this certificate for their outstanding performance. The Ensemble Lumiere competition organized the Korean High School of Culture and Arts from this chapter. Bush Arts High School will be changed to High School of Culture and Arts High School. Were the runners-up. This level I might be able to music or if not Korea Music University too. Music University with your grades that's total bullshit. What the hell are talking about? Hey, calm down. I'm going out for a bit so make yourself comfortable with your friends please wait dad. Like mango mom any chance? Yeah. Was there no one where I collapsed? No one. Well then. I saw it wrong. I'm sorry for asking such strange question. I dad. There are. Can be like Mangario. Oh wait. Ahmed. Did the chairman give permission not eat? I'd asked Chief Heng to come secretly. I heard asked father to get Jolson into the Culture and Arts High School. Yes, your father is the only person I know who do that. Like Mangao as condition of exchange I agreed to never appear front of again. I never thought you come person. You do that Jolson is terrible playing the violin see. What are you talking about? Jolson likes the violin and he won't admit it but he likes to tune it. So least and see Newton's face coffee. I can't Tony. I was able to come to this evaluation only after barely persuading father I promise not to see children after the evaluation either publicly or privately coffee. Like Mangao the chairman is still cruel even back then when Jolson showed talent the violin he acknowledged him as his grandson saying that he was indeed child of his family. But as soon as that little boy made mistake the competition he immediately dismissed him. Like Mangao what about you is a perfect thing? As the chairman boy up living. Oh you're still the same. Pretending to be one while trying to tear people's hearts apart. Like Mangao. Think I'm doing this because I like it. Is too but I hold back because presence makes them unhappy have also experienced what it means to against the wishes of Han. Dawning chairman of marriage group South Korea. Like manga. Unit for faster update isn't that let me. What's that supposed to mean? If it's Andaman. Like Mangao then he's maternal grandfather. And the head of marriage group which competes with Samsung Group for the top market cap South Korean if what she said is true. Mom didn't leave us because she wanted to but because she was forced to chairman Han Dong in opposition of no. Like Mangao she didn't abandon me or family. And it's okay. Because if can't come to see me. I'll become the best the world and come to see you like Manga. Tune it for faster update. Bill. Week after Ensemble Lumiere. Don. Han. Yeah they'll be back. Tune it for faster update here Newton. Oh soon haunt. What's going on? You're coming all the way to host to pick me up Newton. You're going back to school week. Ray's best friend here to help adjust. Sure Idian. Like manga that bag is puke. Newton did finally buy yourself personal violin loco win. Your grandfather bought it for me. That not a lot feel of money done pressured Amy. Now I'm going to really hard like Mengario. Yeah. So cute. Let me go shape. What is he saying? I don't know what it is but it's so cute. Hey Han to have girlfriend Aka. If not what about me look. Now that I am better right Yoko. I can. I like Yune like Mengaria. Iranwi. Like Mangowi. Yap Chipin. Theaters to Mumbo thing. I really like you. I like to hunt like Manga. Oh yeah. It's true I did this over there. Like Manga. Hey kid has said that after the ensemble. In towards transfer students come lately changed. I think it's natural results since everyone performs so well. I on the other hand have shown myself to be lacking. Like manga everyone must be avoiding me Yoko. What is this? Like manga love letters. No way. Does someone want to send me love letter? Are asking because don't. Really? Like manga, so you're finally back to school, Moon Newton. Yes, Blue is Italian, or what, you're not back yet. I'm going back next week, Eshel. Oh really, like manga? Look here, Moon Newton. I will be relinquishing the title of Little Paganini for the time being. Did you see that took like their hell over there? Doesn't? Well, that face is crazy. Oh, what do you want me to do? I never asked God. Stewing. When person speaks, listen seriously. Like manga, it'll take that time back after I beat you, so we'll fight again later, Moon Newton. I come first back to Italy. I'm going to fight Jolson first, like manga. What the heck, know how to speak Italian? You've been studying. We're first the ensemble, what's the problem? Bene, there's problem. I heard everything. Newton collapsed pain after the performance, didn't you? That's not all, do. I hate feeling uncomfortable. Let's do it again fairly. Hey. Let's set it up. Do you like manga? You wanna? It's not Naomi, it's Pitfall. I thought everything was now back place. I will become the best violin using memories from past life. Then I face mom with confidence. I thought so. But didn't realize at the time. A tune that for faster update like manga. Stewing. Never thought I'd forget how to play the violin. Upon you for faster update. All pills. An ensemble room. An orchestra class. The Culture and Arts High School is held once months. And all the music students gather together that time. I recommend to avoid confusion due to archnetric. Of people, there are rules for seating arrangements, report grade area day year, and of card to name grade month school high arts culture principle. The tunenet for faster update, and those rules are grades. Inner put and outer put, front and back, and whether you're the first section or second section pull, the pairs of seats look the same score. From the same vantage point, orchestra are all classified grade order. I meant maybe that people didn't like me very much is that I'm getting through connections he doesn't know how to play. At the principal position. New transfer friend. Aren't playing. Like manga too, I don't know how to play it. I don't even first section player. Transfer students were assigned to the program based their sight singing and all listening scores have musical instrument. No surprise there. They were not happy that I said couldn't play even though I had secured seat the first section. It was definitely like that, but oh minor. Are their eyes like that today? So. What now? Shall we have the star the ensemble Newton come out and play? Arden. Stewing? It may go mean. Start, what is he talking about? Yes, you've been fooling me and the kids so well until now, right? It doesn't work anymore. I'm going to listen to your performance today and move on. Like manga tune. If it were before I would have refused. But the violin is no longer a painful memory to me. Show them Newton. Fighting like manga. Noon Jolson. For me the violin is no longer a sad memory. Like manga. Like manga. Jolson, okay. Are still pretending can't do it even after coming all this way? Not, that's not it. Sikamangado skin see. I don't know how to play the violin. Don't remember how to play the violin. Yeah, technically it's like brain remembers but body forgot. What's that, how that happened all of a sudden? I tell like the violinist inside me has disappeared like manga. Again? Yeah, it seems like Paganini has disappeared. Jolson cursed, or maybe you're sick and have amnesia. You idiot, do you think that makes any sense? Do you think curses make sense? This is yips like manga. Oh, soon. Yips is called localized hypertonicity, and it's caused imbalance between the amygdala and hippocampus, the brain, which are responsible for the unconscious and conscious parts of the brain, and it tends to affect people jobs that involve repetitive use of certain muscles, mainly baseball players and golfers, but heard it doesn't occur violinists. Only of course new, your case is not exactly the same as Yip's, but if suddenly can't play well like that, I think it's probably psychological problem. Likes this kind of stuff, psychology floating around the internet. The treatment of Yips has no right answer, and is mostly symptomatic, but stood. Recommendation is to take break. Right. Yeah, it's break from the current environment. How about trip down to your hometown for a while? Like manga hometown. Is it really something that be treated going back home? Like manga. What do you mean principal? I mean, it is what it sounds like. Like manga tune it for faster update the request of Principal Ricardo. We will be offering student Moon Jolson exchange student position Santa Cecilia High School. You're visiting as exchange student. To like manga I came Santa Cecilia Arts High School as student exchange. Again. Exchange student to Santa Cecilia. Yes, get finished talking with Principal Weinstonework. We're also planning to take care of all the costs. To think I like manga yo. I wish other students could have the experience that Lockhead Box. That's all there is to it. Connect for further update. Experience. I'm not going to ask to make decision right away. Think about it over the weekend and get back to me next week. Again. Like manga yo. Teacher Ricardo that it. I have question about the exchange student issue. I just happen to have the perfect fit with school too. We have student named Bet who is exchange student. Like manga yo, how about little trip down to your hometown for well? Hometown. Will going back hometown really fix it? Oh that. Who should I contact if something happens? Don't worry about things like phone bills, okay? And have to change into the clothes that dad gave later, otherwise it'll be hard to pass immigration. Yes, I got it, dad. Ton for Olaku, please stop. Like manga you are leaving. I'm not leaving, I'm just going to study for a while. What? Rapper crying over the snail. Told her not to. Too much Yuri, most problems be solved with concentration of spirit. Again. Isn't that right, Newton? Yes. Concentration of spirit. Grandfather Joe just day before yesterday Jolson. Was your body but so now in a so. Then it's the acute hemorrhagic and conjunctivitis. You crying grandpa grandfather are. Newton. Like manga Tulin. We are here Johnson, we're here. Visits class time now, how are you? I feigned illness and left early. Pack Newton, how we are on a dofna. You suing you abroad. Where's manga are I'm not studying abroad, I'm exchange student, I'm only going for months. Kefi, you're such steadfast guy. Times like this just say I get it. I get it. Thanks here being. Like manga Jolson is the robot has learned emotions. You're welcome young master, I'd be happy if you just smile me a good word. In Newton it's time, we've got plane to catch. Alright. I'll go now. Take care, take. Like mango acidic. Greetings passengers. This flight is to Rome Fiumicino Airport, which is at Banna Newton. Where do you sleep? Sleeping dorm. Nah, teacher Ricardo told me to stay his place. Oh, is that so? That's great. The principal has good rapport with the students, so you'll feel right home. Like manga, what is it? This is first time receiving Kakao message from her too. Some get treated and come back. Yes, so sudden unit. Okay maniac, what suddenly just said it because I'm the class president Amazon. Noon Jolson just what suddenly said it. The president Moon sure thanks class because class Jolson Bino. A two abs I. What's wrong with him is acting so uncharacteristically, yeah. Oh wait. New name, so you've been calling me Major through clenched teeth all this time just to tease me, not going to let get away with this mama. Some get treated and come back like manga dio. Well, I wondered if it is treated. The airplane is taking off like manga dio. Ike Monday. So we will use the network. Don't try to wait, I dream about piano last night. But it's just shapeless and blurry. Like manga, what should I do, Ichien? Dang, forgot what piano looks like. A TuneNet for faster update. It's a lot different from it used to be. Newton have ever been to Italy past life. Nina and I saw a movie. It was a movie about Paganini life. If I told him I was the reincarnation of Paganini, he would probably think I was crazy, right? That was over years ago, Etienne. No matter how good Italy is preserving its cultural heritage, it's not the same. That makes sense. Are we going to your house now, Principal? Nah, we're a little behind schedule. I think student Jolson will have to go to school first. You've informed your gut, right? Whoa, you're the exchange student. Nice to meet you. What's your major? I'm violin major, speak Italian very well. I've ever lived Italy. Are self-taught. Is not what I was hoping for, but this is a bit chilly. It's inevitable. Because what's home to Paganini is not home to me. The way the school is pretty free. Last times are not fixed and the subjects our extremely diverse high school weekly schedule: Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday breakfast you'll mix into old house come after house edu eat its eye is Joe lunch sports activistic activities active. It seems like Principal Richard's unique educational philosophy is well reflected. What's with this cheapskate too? Too new. What the hell are doing? I'm wondering kind of voting all the lemma. This violin give never seen or heard of, did buy at the local music store. This bastard is he picking fight. Wouldn't it be better to just use this crappy instrument as firewood? Grandfather bought it for me, give it back. I don't know, should I give it back, Hef? Nah. Who wants this cheap violin? Yeah. Is Zenobia. What are going, friend? Someone else claims of hey. Oops, isn't it Lucas the top violinist? Was that Asian guy your friend? I didn't want him to be alone, so I thought I'd give him some company. If he's your friend, take care of him. Come on guys, let's go. Hey, we're going. Apologize to Newton. That bass stirred. Look, that's enough luck. Since when have I been friends with you? That's not the problem, dude. Look, is there saying Korea that goes, you don't avoid poop because you're scared of it, avoid it because it's dirty. Luck misheard what Jolson said, don't avoid peep. Avoiding bad people isn't about running away, it's about saying they're not worth dealing with. What's saying good? UNV for faster update. No head and say whatever want Asian. Adwin. Violin Hunter. Stewing, yes, that's Zenobia nickname. Whenever he meets violins at his age, he wants to compete over each other's violins, that is. But he didn't bet on anything we fight. That's probably because of Lucas. He said it this morning. Newton, please come and introduce yourself. I'm from Korean Moon. Jolson is little Paganini. I'm frustrated, but his playing skills are equal to or better than mine. Yeah, that guy is genius, I recognize. You'd all get it, he's really only the violin. Up there again goes good. Oh, you're talking about that time. Etienne. Zenobia has never lost violin match before. Except only one luck. Even though I beat that guy's, I didn't take his violin away. You for faster update, apparently that didn't sit well with the violin hunter. Well, the point is taking it out on for no reason. Violin hunter and little Paganini, are we like the legendary three ninjas or something? Etienne. If you're jealous, should I give nickname to Yas Newton? You're not, I don't need it. Don't worry, I'm sure Zenobia won't be able to hold candle to on the violin. I'm pretty sure that way he'll know what superior and inferior are. Oh, the way I actually. Exchange student. The principal wants to see you. Teacher Ricardo. What isn't this warehouse? Teacher Ricardo is here. You knew, that's right, so. What the hell are doing? Stewie, not it's me. Locked in the place told me to. What a good job. There is proverb Italy that says we who sows the wind reaps the storm off. What's up, where's the exchange students doing? Jolson left because teacher Ricardo called him over, is that so? The tune it for faster update Newton Punk. Class already started so aren't coming. Left phone behind and I can't get touch with anyone. What I do? Bella. I don't know anyway, I'm staying teacher Richard's house. So if I don't show until late he'll come looking for me. What, you've never called Newton? Yes, I'd love to talk to Newton, but I'll save that for evening of socializing home. What's the matter, Lucas? That's Jolson, is he Ian? Wait, what if Jolson just skipped class over a cackle? I'm getting ahead of myself. It's nothing yet, I should look for him first. Thanks for the answer, I'm going to check it out. A tune that for faster update. A lot look like puppy that needs to poop ape looking. For something Ian. Get out of the way, I don't have time for you. Are looking for that Asian boy. Eastern in your clinic. On data. No Newton are okay. Oh, you're here? Jolson. What are you doing napping? Seriously, or like that came all this way to save you? But I'm trapped, so what I do? Came earlier than I thought. You come around dinner time, I asked Zenobia directly. So it's him after all the way. If he's going to telephast, did he bother locking me up, Zenobia? That's because nothing, the way we have major class soon to know where the music room is. Tell me, did leave it to me, Corey, and I show to you. Slum into pinhole mock evaluation of major musical instruments. Today is the date of the major instrumental mock evaluation. Don't worry, it's just mock, so it doesn't count towards your grade. Inyante. And before we get to the evaluation, we have new friend who just transferred, and so I'm going to introduce him and then we'll take tasks. Ace have you. Stewing. Hello, I'm Moon, I'm majoring violin. Please take care of me in the future. Oh. That's okay, I'm used to it. Middle lemon pie, the task orders you. Oh, you're a pale teacher, they'll go first. Will Zenobia, yes, can't I? Etienne. Nah, come on out, I gotta become. Take good luck, Etienne. Because I'm going to show real music that you've never heard before. Is he picking fight again? What the song will be playing is Monk cards. Oh, as expected of Zenobia, the interesting choice, Lloyd. If it's cards, too new. It's song created Italian composer Mont. Using the scale and of the Hungarian folk song cards, the song is characterized. Lyrical introduction called Last Tool, for faster update. The slow and heavy melody envelopes the listener's ears. Then about halfway through to new. The highlight of the song called Fries begins. The fast-paced melody excites the listener. And the unique lively captures the listener's heart. The most amazing kick of the beat and the pitch, which is not easy to do. His age, his skills are on par with Lucas. Etienne. Underman for faster update. Stunya. Yeah, everyone wants to hear play lie. Don't come out first. That's okay, right, teacher? Well, the order doesn't matter, Bolt. Yo. A tune it for faster update. Oh. Is that him? Stewing, that's right, the one that Luck praised so vigorously. When did I ever do that? I believe you, Moon Newton. Last start eyes, it was yours, Newton. Well, I think I know, but I don't remember. Alright. If we make meet my penalty. That's right, said it yourself, that Asian guy's performance was amazing. I did. What if he can? Again? If beat him, today's performance evaluation will give your spot as collaborator at the European New Music Festival. What? Accept this condition and you'll tell where the Asian is now. What do you think? And call on the for faster update at. It doesn't matter. There's no way Jolson would lose to someone like Zenobia anyway. I'm angry, but you're the acknowledgement. Yonbei. Can't play the violin. What the hell are talking about? A Fizzy del Preside Principal's office. So is that really the case? Yes, student Jolson doesn't know how to play the violin. He said he could. Our sure student Jolson isn't playing prank. That didn't seem to be the case. I forced him to play, and he played like real beginner newborn. Griff grabs the violin. It's still JBV. If it's acting, doesn't he just major acting? What the world happened to him? Oh, and there's one more problem. What else? Student Locke has decided to withdraw from the European Youth Music Festival. What? What the world is going on? Lucas and Columna for faster update did withdraw from the carnival. Just that. What do you mean? Just that. Isn't this the competition we're looking forward to? I just suddenly felt like doing that too. I'm going to now. Hell. Are going to such lengths. Can't just bail. It's not like to sign contract. It's because don't know. Shinobi is psycho. He's the kind of guy who sticks to his own rules, but will do anything to break them when it suits him. Once guy who lost Showdown hit his violin to keep it from being taken. It took months for him to make full recovery. That punk went to juvenile detention, but because his family was well or was soon released there from the family rumor that ex-mafia is size. Amo and I keep work. Don't tell teacher Ricardo, he'll be worried. That's stupid. That's cool, dude. Well, I get the general idea. If it's fair fight, then he'll accept it. Hey, where are going? Moon. What the heck? Who that is at the exchange? Student from the class next door. Hey. Who the worst violin player this class? Yeah. It's me, not you. Well, I think it's this one. Hound. He come out. But Temple. Redboon. Really can't even play the violin. That's plenty in Utah Klobo. Oh, boy, Hinatoki boom. Even so. Still win against him. Wheelie said, well, main gal come. You best start Gorilla Cole, and if I win the bet with luck is void, well, manga come. Noodle Club come return. If I lose, I'll give you that violin you really like. How about it? But not each. And that Wonker with your cheap violin, it's not balanced. Demabdu Orozo Kadako if clues wrote valid. Alert Army Met could crack one shot. Need Ludo, how about that? Kikem Toms Winolta Kino Khan. Under those conditions, I'll play with your Knid Hams Hanif Takigsakan. Lane in Utaku Odokam okay. Well, a main deck in the bell. Shimi Nudakamiyakam. Said it's because of the yips and besides are unable to play the violin. Now what if he really breaks your army? Nudaklokam, is there any other way? Do you think I'm going to challenge Zenobia without thinking else? Newtonianvo. Rule Tobago what? As expected of Newton, you thought it all out. Edge Mutokam Gikam not. Avinji Nutake actually there's no thought all. What should boom I do ka well mangdikam. Yeah. Vesikul Belbalem hits Nutokiat go a go. Ushav. What income Wellamogekam Taklubakam. Said it's because of the yips. You can't even play the violin right now. Is there any other way? Amudaklunkam, how about going back to your hometown Uiban and Utukit Ukam? Nabamzinjluna Tokyo. I thought I'd find some clues when I went to Paganism's hometown. Jingle, I keep falling into miserable situations, let alone clues. If you lose, he'll break yoke, right? How long does it take for broken bone to heal? Dad will be sad if he finds out. New Wellamanga come. No matter what, I have to find way. Hold up him. Inch Mexico. Danger. Tick. Turn the wheel. New Tukfat come. Town Melanie. New Dukimanko Wellamangdekam too. Lemming Tutakiuaklauchai Metakitu. Wellamangdekam. It startled me suddenly. Enemies Hatslinitokiero Russell. Mano pilt some Nedakiyamko touch toy edgy. Aha. Inch Nudakizwek toy. It feels weird you've not toy. Na kukliago. Chamis Takamil Nutakirokan. Nice to meet yoke. So you have Paganini Dakiwakam. I heard you're really good at playing the violin. Priors are spreading the village. Aimi hit Cementakiyoko. I like the piano. Let's play together next time. Mudakurud Lalamingikam Extukyunka. I don't like it kun. I said I don't like the violin and beam tots on Nutakigum. I play because dad forced me to. Edigo Tokyat Kaunai. Sisik Hamsim Rakekoko. That's great. Enemies what Hatsul Nutakiyoko. Wellamingdekam. It so has become interested the violin would play even better. Radiancy derp. Spinok, what's your naming me? Name is tips mutalco coco, echo hours only locadico. While a main gekam jim beam hits new dockleticum. Uza. Lissa who is Alyssa. Uduk you I'm Angelica. Spin out sorry you look like someone I know so. Woof ton venutuklo. Floyd its toy canner tem cutest netukian cum pant. It at kids flying atop and koa whale manga cum. Yop. When in like manga aya. Ulem shops linya pukum this house is so beer like mangaulio kinda tuki ulem. Does the address seem so familiar enemy and enituk lunker ike banadya well mangalcum did I come here previous life. A kamangat elf not angelica hide is this you house? Wool light manga examine woof woof. Ik lie manga that's pleat. Does understand. Thin language. Elaine or is it the other way around not did she suddenly become linemanjo? Angelical Jamie setups lala manga cum nimi. Was hog ships where did have been trying to find for a long time. Like manga you may thus. Inuta Kosakadu twice suddenly disappeared so I went looking for him. It's Ammon, then you should at least tell me mom was setups Newton's goals so worried. Strange you Jamie ships need a kitsiko then first. Damien who is that mentuklasco. Oh I'm student passing engine like manga well manga come please don't mind me my new come. That person power me back die come what? Hedanga Greta prepare to receive the distinguished guest immediately nudge Beatrice steps, Lenin tukul scub. Nod I have somewhere to lick minga inu trusakau. New setups can you tukul suka tips fine knock. Well minga come Fleming you ham and pak. Veronica where is Angelica Romania Rio. Me and have found Oklakau Angelica Yach. Ricardo Ike Banadio student 1. New daily. Well Mingdicum. I want to thank you Ike Benafop finding daughter Ike Benadio tainted. N.S. Utah Klaska Veronica wants to express his sincere gratitude as well. It's nothing I met help chance just saying thank is enough likening you emit up shut Rutokunsicum I heard from Andrew. He said that you couldn't play the violin anymore. Neming setups new token Ike Bena will Mingdicum. Not yes. I don't intend to force yoke I hope you be comfortable italic menge. Thank yoke ben house Newton cow well. But I can't live comfortably like mang that you tell Tolson cum Ricardo don't. What about yoke wife and alerter? Like manga you examine tips we knew Takuro they will later. After Eliza became like that the schedule has changed like Nino, and she is a bit picky and subfitus cow. Well manga kana exinemic like mingo I see. Salan sanatukum kulinijia whale manga kana. Inyuva klusko I see. Salans thus anatomy cold like manga. There's piano over there scam it looks like quick piano. That's light, it's legend piano made a pianist and mechanical engineer while mangdicum once you listen to. Lunch to the quiv able to escape. Whoa this is really amazing like manga extreme empathy learned through friendship I want to hear your performance next time. Because Angelica dig the owner of the Rai, oh inutuklukam piano it is like that, I so there's no one playing the piano now, for like men gipio error swish at I apologize for the circumstances, be it benayu. It's okay let's continue eating. Ah yes talk like manga that. Like manga you. Well manga can she like manga us. It seems like I have stomach isn't feeling well no keen what a kiskell. Hey bana yo where's the bathroom this Olsen hiding setups in Utuklas come is this house of maze. Like manga I puke Angelica. Squeak forging he come up. While mangeko inventor like manga to what is she doing here? Over there Yoshi footsteps transit. I have something to ask setups Utap come startled like manga you are. She runs she hushes airfoil cop. Where is the bathroom Eddie Nick Muscatic Banadio? If you looking the piano Eddie tips Newton slow. Alzun Nuaku to ko like manga. Oh I play the piano. If that's the case Maramacao. Lay another song please. One more sign you tuckle. Yeah. Voltages old Jamie is stops one tokaku. Astal bikonu to kijiko. Then being konu takwan kaman I play as many songs as like helps tuckle ko. While mingekam to. Some geneptist cow. Well mangaskan aside lin puts unyaketiko okadye. One thrips nyoki nanku. Enitips nanto kyan kam. O cookie. Moon Johnson bon hidak become. Idama pinch by new outcomes of go Thailand to klong kol don't normal. Bastard well manga come pinch semel suits letaklon kol. Good morning ending view. Lass hasn't started yet. Are you such half demming nentakluako? It looks like something good is going on. The expression on his face is surprisingly bright. Said his face was surprisingly bright. Nado play the piano became view tips fine oklako that's pierce it doesn't have to be violin. Well mangaka I also take the test with Danzi the piano ships nanatakluunku. What are tested mandarin cat to laugh we genie them I know topsical to last if prolix vadite edge sex woo lem. You only take the test on your specialized instrument that's the rule. An engine new tokias cow. Ihums new tokieka code it's not got well mangakam utokumko. Edge. Well mangakan edge setups a new takto. Sis loka. It's almost 8 time fop class what ape you watching are you watching classic YouTube? Are going to let your arms be broken said that being responsible fop the outcome of the fight what makes you man. That not toolsakov what meant they start rage idol. Open Lucas nam. Everyone sit down. Is bibit absiniedoklunklias. What is that brat Johnson trying to do tips Newtonian scout grumble what should I do should I unmask and take the test instead? Is mine lomingdakum. What is act cow? Thrips evoca kohafkor. What is this cow welmingakam? Is it Angelica? Miss Stockley Kultra. It bicker teller come mabs nuwokin go. Catching tips hineftukliziko, welmangdika iapshuno kukudiko. Perhaps badeth in its uneftukladicum last night let me heap it again please. Enemies nitsa klunku de welmangdekopul. Men setups konutokiak Angelica. Noli dit wadakodako should we to sleep soon haggard meanie remind ships newt you well come. Play the piano for our cops line you took hidik if you want to hear mope I'll let you hear it tomorrow really. Nila kudikoi wa mangekan. Of corpse nanta kuklakul in tom lip sun lila kilago. Tom find me anytime smile well mangekan they can how. Yuri tips you knew tokiadiko skew probably didn't come see me heart. Cheshimni miss near ouch. It was a thing attached to the tree branch, and Newtonian co socks plenty none. Today Newton's socks examined Natuklunkukwe. Edich naming, line Newta classic. I was like. Teacher too. What's wrong? Do you mind if I use the bathroom? Oh I don't go ahead. TuneNet for faster update. That's when it's one. Again. Like Mangarask. Ahead. Like manga I surely put it around here. Found it. Some snacks from back home packet Kipur. Boranani cookies do you want some? It's from Kora. Like manga do you not? No too. Toby have one I don't know Dilap not Omar. Two did come to school as. So. Hope many of you didn't know that up. Yes I came to listen to the piano as promised. The songs for me play please. Song Bonnet. People will think it's weird if I ask to go to the bathroom and leave for a long time. Like Mangario. It's constipated it's constipation. It's constipated. Let's to the music room. Really? Yes, because teacher Ricardo said that this school is all about liberal academics approach. I guess it's okay to skip period that won't work. Awesome. Toby are excited too. Like manga yo let's got salo. She was until yesterday. Like manga. I have good idea. Like manga. In music room salt music. You want me to play something other than the song from yesterday another song. Who knew I thought of song while watching and Toby earlier. Me and Toby like Mangario. Listen. TuneNet for faster update it's called Chop and Wallow the Puppy. Ana Wallalejon, sometimes known as Valse du Petit, French for Waltz of the Puppy and popularly known in English as the Minute Waltz. Ike Menge. Isam was wife Chupin. When he saw his lover's dog spinning circles, catch tail trying. Ike Manga. Like Manga, what's wrong? Angelica. Didn't something just pop into your head? Yes, I just remembered the scene when Toby was playing the Cloverfield. It's amazing, right? Like Menge. Want it for faster update, even though only hear with your ears. Evoke smells, size, and even your sense of touch limes. Angelica. Like Manga, you would like make Walt Toby. Waltz fuck Toby. Really well Manga, and now I played with eyes closed from start to finish. Whether it's performing of compose, I do it with eyes closed while Mangekam, it's just that I'm not used to it. You need to practice bit, and you do both while Mangekam, so what do you say want to give it? I have to go home left. Well Mangekam. Eopol Wolf teacher Ricardo is where? Angelica, what are doing here? Well Mangekam, I came to listen to the piano. Piano well Mangason. Oh, I meant it like that, Ledhush. So that's it. I'm really lucky to be able to play the piano. Lalamengekam. I think if it's student 2-1 piano performance would be amazing. So we play the piano FOP, the evaluation of our original song Alaman, that's Sanders' area of expertise, so I can't decide snap at. Swoosh Walamengekam and Wailmanga grip. I need your help, Angelica teacher Moon 2-1 Wailmanga. Well, you're taught her thought to this far. Ebic, this is the first time that child has opened since the accident. They're showing interest the piano they once turned away from. Well Mengekam as father, I'm counting on. Please be calm and relax, teacher. If not, wait, well Mengekam. Angelica. Well Mengekam. Well Mengekam. Older. Well Mengekam. Well Mengekam Wolf. Don't want to keep me play. Wolf well Mengekam, look, this is the piano dad just bought for me, isn't it beautiful and it's amazing sounds. Wolf Chechan Wolf, after we finish eating I'll play for Yoko K. Well Mengekam Wolf. Well Mengekal. Ye crash well Mengekam 6 Baha. Well Mengekan. Ambulance, someone called ambulance. Well Mengesla. The child got hit, care hurry, pull ambulance siren. Say bing bing swipe blood bake. Swipe bumble ambulance crash Easter tide ambulance siren. Well Mengekan Amwin. Wolamopekan. After the accident they completely lost their spirit, just searching for Toby all day. Womangekan, the piano they loved is completely touched. Sniffles, poor Angelica, what we do. So young Toby. All I need is Toby and that's enough. Wolamengekam. It's good wolf. Womagakao. It's was gakdederkod van. All gaksithod gakath lothod e. Wolamengekam. Sikroak to Toby. Where did get toy Wolamengekam Toby? Sikroak. Wolamengekam. Wolf sex bat. That's light, I was thinking the same thing, Toby. Womenge. I'm really looking forward to piano class, aren't I? Womengekam. E-drills. Stewing. That's awesome, your learning ability is insane, you're genius. Really, Tanya, you've definitely going to be better than Michael few years. Michael? Yeah, he's friend of mine from America. Who plays piano viola. Oh, here's it, you point, wipe your hands. Tan who are calling dirty, don't even wash your hair except for your bangs, don't fight guys. Look, they're fun bunch, but I don't know how they get along. Teacher, please play the piano. Miss Sipper. What song should I play stewing? The first song played Food Me. Campaign that one. Oh, that one. It's not at all tuna. Please play it all the way through. Only played it halfway last time, play it all the way to the end. Outgoing. I can't play that song all the way to the end. Licio Lego Argumenta. Licio, the angelic one is laid to rest here. The song was never completed and the composer died. I am sorry. There's nothing to apologize for. I don't remember much of past life anyway. Now shall I play another song? Yeah. 1 week later. Asteroid. Angelica's been noticeably brighter lately. That's right. She surprised me again today. Mom and Dad go on date me. Do it I will. Did she do it fop? Probably. It makes Angelica feel more relaxed, and it's all thanks to student Newton. That's right, we should give him something nice before he leaves. Angelica. What's going on? Dad. I'm home. How's doing? What's going on, Angelica? Have to come home now. Tune it for faster update, Luke. Angelica. Or strength, Angelica. Again. I'm idiot. If I had stayed with her then, there wouldn't have been accident. How could I have been so stupid to feel so relieved? After seeing her struggle so much after that accident. After all those years of regret. Angelica. Where are you, Angelica? Found Angelica. Please come up. Please don't let anything happen to that child. Madonna for faster update. Angelica. Welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, please take your seats, stewing. And now Miss Angelica's piano recital begins. Tune it for faster update. Again. Do please have seat. Student Newton, what's this all about upon? In for faster update. It's surprise recital that Angelica has organized for two. Not good, I can't even see the sheet music anymore. Tune it. Angelica playing the piano. It hasn't been that long since she started playing the piano again. Is she pushing herself too hard? What? Wolf Etienne. It's song that Angelica wrote memory of Toby. It's called Family. Its movement was waltz. Tune it for faster update. Angelica wrote the composition herself. Oh God. Voice doing. Don't the gentlemanly upbeat suits Toby, doesn't it? I don't cry. Yes, it really does. And the movement that follows is It'll. Mom and Dad. Then tell them. The reason house is depressing. Net faster update. The reason Mom and Dad laugh less and talk less. The reason there's no music playing house. Again. Is probably because of me. Actually, I've been meaning to tell them all along. Thanks for giving birth to. Thanks for continuing to love me like this. Love Mom and Dad for that. Technically speaking, she's immature, the pitch is unstable, and the tempo is often slowed down. Salt stewing, but Angelica's sincerity. Touch these two. That alone makes this performance as brilliant as any in the world. It's great to hear Angelica play again. Thank you. It's all thanks to student Newton. Not I didn't do anything, Etienne. That's true. Because that child had great talent for the piano from the beginning. Maybe that's every time I think of Eliseo. Joo-won. So far Angelica's one mope song. Etienne. Paganini. The title of the last piece is Paganini. The title of the song is Paganini. Chapter her part update le sheet. Like manga Joe. Know the title of the song. Info singlet cosmic simmering title aga kunpinder dimension magic smog banana remain naman den pagan luna cosmic vote dan women conviction echo. Manga. Ak dan Kate Osmic Omicron Eliza is the daughter of noble family where her mother works. Did really write this Eliza cosmic scans anti-domain key cosmic dunko bookmark yon. Amazing, this is good song, it too bad it is not finished. Thank for ethnic Paganini. Like manga yo, because of harsh training I can't be friends with kids age, she's only friend. So do you have name for the song back then? K-tink tik dun. Wonk, not yet, I'll give a title when it's done. Is that so? The melody is soft and affectionate. If I were to give name then back conviction. To Lennon derail like manga hey Paganini hat. If the song is finished let's play it together. Play. Yes, you never played your violin for me, I want to hear it. That violin chapter her part update li she kashik tuned like manga veo. So disappointing. Your skills ain't getting worse. Act and chaosmic conviction like manga you thought were talented. Months have passed without any progress. All us scan skinny make us info bookmarks. Like manga yo. That violin. Yes, it I already told I don't like it. Act and chaosmic conviction like manga yo. Everyone says there isn't another violin genius like that. All nonsense. I don't have the kind of talent. Where K-Mac was top play piano alone. I to love music. Like manga. Not really then to music. Are asking like that if you're alone do it. Act and chaotic conviction me like manga. You listen I play music for myself. Chapter Herbert update lishi that conviction. For yourself. Yeah, what does that mean? Listen first, don't be like that like manga. You actually I had mad actual veer look how. Career gotten so mood the morning wasn't good back then chaotic conviction. Accord. When I play cheerful song like this up. Mood gets better like manga too. Just playing music I get this happy. Isn't that cool or wrong? Feel happy because really like music dan chaosmic omicron iris is that so like manga yo ill back. Nicolo let's go home now. Yes info singlet, cosmic simmering title agakan pinder dimension magic smog banana remain I'm and dan pagan pupa cosmic didos mati akaman cosmic you did cosmic tune kodal go first today okay. Chapter Bart update sheet, sak dakam paganini. Like manga yo when the song is finished I'll play it for first. Music concerts think about it. Music for me holodio. Back dan chaosmic omicron like manga too. But the concert between me and that kids would become something that would never happen. Lysia Tango is a dormant asmscan skinny. Julie Brannon we needy Bach Markukis they said she was hit horse-drawn carriage right what pity did she go to the place of. The commoners like manga yo she had no reason to go there right. Act dan chaosmic omicron. Inexplainable rage filled me completely like manga yo. Even though I screamed until voice didn't come out anymore. Ikening. The anger did not disappear. That how I became rude. You like that again back then K. Mikolau. Ulquiranofsir and Madam gave this Gatangareo. I had laid in head v faucet asms cam can make us room bookmarks are. For Paganini pads Kalu. Athenia. The last one chapter Herbart update lishi dua kidecto. Nothing iris this everything cosmic nail. Monaco looks like the back is missing like manga yo I don't know this was found the scene of the accident. All Peiko. While imagining the final part of the song that never be heard again forever alone like manga yo. Constantly contemplating what it would be like if I could do it with her. Act dan chaosmic omicron too. I imagined the orchestra concert alone like manga yo. That one. I was finally able to send Eliza away. What stunning performance. You were finally able to reinvent yourself like manga yo. Right if this is the case the concert that will be held back dan chaosmic next month's omicron are listening to me Nicolo. Music for me. Taught into me. Cosmic scans into the main key cosmic dunkel bookmark y'all like mingi. Yeah. The song that teacher Johnson performed that day while mangakan. The dream once forgot suddenly came back to me after hearing that song. Something that had fallen into deep sleep after that terrible accident while a mangakam. The dream once dreamed that time you do the dream was composing that song. The same time remembered Paganini Russell. A friend who was once only one she a sweet pay call. While mangakam had hoped the child would hear the song. And understand feelings teacher Johnson said he didn't know the latter part of the song right. Of course. Fact the so-called perfect ending of the song never existed from the beginning. One to dream. While mangakam to complete it along with Paganini that section. While mangakam. Stride Newton. While mangakam old. She step. While mangakam how did yo. Because the desire to continue the song was strong while mangakam. I even thought the final section had disappeared it hadn't. Sushelisha wanted to complete the ending of the song while mangakam. With response from Paganini. While mangakam. Song originally led the piano. now being led the violin moving towards the climax. Oh, I will come. As if response to the love song. Nina that kid. Startled I told to be quite lame. Well come yes slide was today. Reva clap whale kan. Reva woof woof. Angelica, you're truly talented. Did you also compose this song yourself? What excellent ensemble. When did you start preparing this? The way is it possible that Paganini sip well said? And Yolk, how do you know this song? I heard it then. Well kan. Gentle left nylon. Student Newt, didn't you say you couldn't play the violin? Are you feeling better now? Now that mentioned at some point I just not completely absorbed the performance, didn't I? Scratch well cut. It seems I'm alright now. After such amazing performance, shouldn't there be outstanding dinner? Yeah. Well come. As life Paganini also went through our severe swoosh. Arini. Well manga fell into slump from playing music for others. Just like me. Well come. It's absurd that. While I already knew how to overcome this. Because if I wanted to see mother, I'd chosen I had to become someone so talented that even grandfather couldn't ignore me. So it seems I became impatient without realizing it. With calm heart. While come. Music for me. Alec while ka. Dad, so what's this? I thought you ran away because you hated competing with me. While come. Sinoyako. Well, even if you tried to plan, I'd still catch you eventually. You'll not know this family's estate is quite large. Well, a mangaka as lone as you still Italy someone like Yolk. Whose job? Well, come. Anna. Just wait the best start because I'm going to make you lose and like baby. Well, come. So you don't necessarily have to piss that jerk off, you know. Piss off, what do you mean? I mean Zenobia totally ignored him straight to his face now. Well, come. Was that him saying hello to me? Not saying hello, he was picking fight. You can't even remember the faces of kids the neighboring class, did you forget? You remember today's the date you're supposed to duel him. Well, Mangekan surely didn't come unprepared, right? Prepared? I didn't prepare anything. I didn't prepare anything. Absurd scratch, because either way the outcome is already too obvious. Maybe I should just find mask and play alone to match the timing of something Yolk, because the outcome's too obvious. Not prepared. Trembling Z. Well, come now. The only one who saved Moon Johnson is me. Salt in music room music. Stewing. The end is coming. The time for the showdown. Everyone quiet. Stewing. One, please step forward and perform Yolk original compos. Citing the score will be announced immediately. Opper, and the first one, please step forward. Mum. Down at the end, I couldn't even bet the mascot if it gets to the worst case scenario. Zenobia, make sure he never recovers. And Joe, with his track record, what's even there to say? Why's Moon Newton's nonchalant about all this? That never happens to. Chapter. Soon at for faster update. I guess asking the kids to write their own songs is too. Again. So yeah. Now that I think about it, today is the daylight. That's paid. The day the exchange student and Zenobia face off over the evaluation scope. Listen carefully, Asian. Because this is like Requiem Fop Yolk. What Requiem? Who puts provoke give peace Requiem? And on top of that with such flamboyant techniques to show off. It's like, yes son, that feels like it's from the judgment, as if the composer is God majestically looking down upon everything day. From very young age, whenever learn something immediately stand out. Oh, you already do something like this. When easier the tasks that were so easy for me as battle were not the same for others. A sense of exhilaration washed over me. Culpa de spell, I'm special. The opportunity to prove that specialness came quickly. I'll leave all wealth to the most outstanding one among you three. What does he mean, most outstanding? Unlike two older brothers who each had their own area of expertise and excelled their own respective fields, So all I have to do is beat brothers' pickups. Then I'll be the most outstanding. Found easy and enjoyable way to do that. Second older brother, who was expected to be fighter idea. Defeated him just years after learning martial arts myself, and made sure he would never be able to show off his pitiful talent again. I'm the better one on watching the fake talent crumble before the real genius. Was truly satisfying. Now the next is Pi next. You've going to start playing the violin. Yes, I'm tired of martial arts. Is this about Fabian's injury? That's not your fault. Stan brother has nothing to do with it, as that guy has already been crushed. Alright, I hope you end liking the violin. Not just need to defeat brother. However, couldn't defeat him in the end. How I defeat the guy who's already dead? I should have seen look of despair on this bastard's face, even though it was no longer necessary. Longing for what couldn't accomplish, that's right, the school grew. Who knew he used to say it when he was alive? That there are two. Always people more talented than. They'll cuss them all. They'll make them kneel before the Ella child. This doing. It's excellent. Oh rip. That Zenobia guy, he seems like he has been sharpening his knife, got goosebumps, and is the best. Crazy bastard, he's grown even more since his last match with me. He said he putting too effort into competing against kid who can't even play the violin pure now. Yup. The piece Zenobia performed are sitting there humming that if you get a tie best, so what are you going to do? Next, the exchange students third. You finished, he'll give, so sit down. Stewing. That's. I will perform. If you do the same thing as last time, I can't give you good score now. Murmurs, what's wrong with that guest? Didn't he clearly say he couldn't perform last time? It would be if he lost like that Gak Swiffer, so he's whispered trying to do. Dark laugh, that's hard to do something you're definitely going to lose anyway. Well, Mangakon. I'll break Yoda when this performance ends. Joo-won, well, Mangdik, am I nervous? Whoosh. Well, Mangdik, gosh, it's not bad on the contract. Wait, this melody taft duck, well, Mangdik, motion condition. Is that the sound that Benani performed earlier? Well, Mangak, well, Mangdik, it's really speechless. Moon 2-1. Suddenly said that can't perform. Well, Mangak, always make people startled. When do that? Well, Mangak, now play performance that makes the audience doubt their ears. Well, Mangak, more than anything the song flute. The song that Genova performed before has been rearranged. Well, Mangak, it Genova's performance shook the senses outside and to one performance. Rip, well, Mangak, there is resonance that penetrates the heart. Overwhelming feeling that cannot be imagined. Bumprico. Even then I never felt this way. Well, Mangak, gax bump bum. 2-1, you've grown balance. What's going on? Well, Mangak, this is Moon 2-1. Yeah. Floyd, well, Mangak, well, Mangak, well, Mangak, whoosh, well, Manga glance. Silence. It's over. Well, Mangak, who show is that so? With well, Mangak, good job. Moon 2-1, clap, clap, clap. Well, Mangak, up, clap, clap. What's this? I being watched hidden camera clap, super rookie that I don't know. Well, Mangak, on the song, could it be that you changed it on the spot? I didn't have time to prepare it myself. Well, Mangak, so thanks to Benoit, I got inspired. Thanks. Execring. So. Good job, Moon 2-1. Well, Mangak, on the final battle with Zenobia was perfect. Since when have you been keep? I heard strident 2-1's performance texting you say, well, Mangak, score. A commotion. This is the maximum score. I can't give more. All squeeze. Swords tie has so happy. Well, Mangak, if I win the bet with like one color. If I win, well, Mangak, if I win, like sped will be invalid for error what? What if you worried about that? Well, Mangak, even your arm is safe. Don't poppy about the bets I made. That's responsibility. Even so. Flatter. Well, Mangak, well, Mangak, Jima. Oh. I will get well. Well, Mangak, Jima. Sip. Well, Mangak, clap away, clap. Step, swipe. There's nothing left to see now, heart. Well, Mangak, you don't have it. Shag off. It's okay, lock swish. I think you're going to lose 2-1 now. What's going on? Well, Mangak, Welmengekam. Flint. Welmengarken pa. I lost. Welmengekam. As promised, I'll pretend to bet with that it'll never happen that. Take this violent peeking Welmengekam on. What ape you talking about? We have the same score, no winner. Third Welmengekam. Don't make me say it twice. Anyone who looks it knows it's failure. Welmengekam. What? But I don't need violence, scratching head. Then let's leave it, turn away Welmengekam. That's great, just like that kid said. Anyone see that ape? The winner, pat on the shoulder, this respect he is piety. What to do now? Welmengekam. I will handle it, swoosh. What ape going to do with it? This kid use what fine violin I don it anywhere. Well. How about donating to the school you want it? Don't you name this violin Moon 2 won't have. If that's the case, you've won that violin before. Luck 2-1. Oh, that's quiet, then let's choose luck 2-1. Stop joking. Welmengekam Yamaha. Top Welmengekam lava clap lava. Up of it. Started this just to prove that I'm better than brother. Now Welmengekam, who's the best violin? Welmengekam. Let's compete to find the winner. Welmengekam, this time the first place is Lack Geneva is no pushover. Welmenge. What pity this time. Next time I win. Welmenge and prove that, but today whistle. Welmenge can just hear that kid performs. There are people like that. Welmenge, what would do if beat that person? Principal's office, everything seems to be vain. Welmenge actually guy. Streak Arabic locks. Person. Genova to Master Ricardo confessed that threatened luck. Welmengekam. Master Ricardo tried to punish Genova, but that brat has disappeared somewhere. Welmengekam. Anyway, Paganini. Isn't there some reason it can't be told to? His rudeness comes from his emotional wounds. Like second year of middle school. What's wrong? Bad teenagers soap with. What do one know? What is that? Teenage rebellion? Is it serious illness? So that's how it is. That Zenobia kids. Does he have that disease? Mumbling sax. Mumbling is silent R. Maybe I'll remember it like fingernails. Welmengekam. And the way tomorrow gonna return to Korea pa. Welmengekam. Route famous in et tuitional violent. Welmengekam. Time flies fast. Month has passed like that year it has. Sick sighed along glance. What? Is feeling regretfully or not? Because I'll see again some competition soon. Welmengekam. Then have grown even more. Just wait. Yamat Alpert. I'll be waiting. Blah, here's your bit, Alpert. Welmengekam Bushki, take it. What is it? What do you mean what it's solvent? Of course not, the B1's fop yolk, and the snacks are to share with yolk friends Korean. Welmengarken. Thank yolk, I'll pass along the message to them. Do smiling. Alpert then Welmengekam. Ush. Teacher Picard or Teacher Veronica. Welmenge. Strident Newton. It's such shame have to leave already. Thanks to you, teacher, I had such wonderful time. Thank you. Thanks to you, we also had a lot of fun. I hope felt the same way during your time here. Sax wish. Of course I'll never forget it. Sax clap. Welmengekam. Six wish. Teacher. Angelica Welmengekam. Take care of yourself. Teacher Scriptitely mom. Welmengekam, do really have to go? Stay a little longer, Angelica. Let's do this. Sax swish. Welmengekam. Next time they'll definitely come back. Crack. Sax swish. When that time comes we'll play together again. So make sure to practice the piano diligently. Alpert, understood? Yes, Welmenge. Six head pa. Such. First I didn't expect Welmengekam. I have achieved so more than I anticipated. Meeting Angelica. Welmengekam, I even managed to overcome it thanks to the memories of past life, and of course that fight with that crazy guy was pretty interesting. Above all, yeah, the plane is boarding. Let's Welmengekam. I also got to meet many amazing people. Welmengekam. Chief footsteps. Thanks to them you'll be able to enjoy playing music even more. The title. No. Welcome the new students of Cultural High School. Welmengekam. Yeah, it's almost time, isn't it? The concert for outstanding performers. That's pleat. Based on the results of the performances, the outstanding talents, the participant FOP, the ensemble will be selected. Asian Youth Music Festival, Youth Exchange Festival. What does that have to do with anyway? Biting is blind to be chosen. You can't be so slow about that. Not long and the international competition ended and San Seon Hyuk returned. Womingdik moreover. Moon Johnson has also returned from Italy. Oh really, the lineup is insane. In biting, the client top violinist with both reputation and skills. Scholarship student San Seon Hyuk and also, well, mangaka Moon Dark Hope whose allegiance is still unknown. Isn't it exciting to see who will be chosen for the ensemble exactly? Well, Mangekam lately biting hasn't been coming to school, has she? I heard she's sick no sax, but even so her skills ape still as exceptional as even. I really want to see them face off against each other. A truish well Mangekam. Foreign daughter today school going. Six buzz allow if lose your position as ensemble member will disown you. Six buzz because ran away from home too ashamed that talk to anyone about it solo. Lala Mangekam. Six who sax that. Six wish do. Well Mangekam. The lesson finished early so I have some free time for the first time while. Maybe I should catch on the book I didn't finish last time. Is there guest? Look net for faster update. That voice sounds strangely familiar. Well, it seems like it might be a bit difficult to have trouble understanding what I said Etienne. Mom and the vice principal. For this song. I have to absolutely secure the spot for bit but then what? Are saying that be difficult because of San Suffolk and Moon Newton. At Moon Johnson Deccan. First a transfer student I've never heard of. How does it make sense that someone like Moon Newton, who went on exchange to Italy is now competing for the concerted collaboration spot with Binal the top student and pushing her aside? Bitch's mother please calm down. Well me sure to fill the spot of the next recital with teachers on side. Moon Johnson and San Suffolk will be handled me no matter what. What do you mean handled? Ape, you're going to expel them? I'm not fool, there's no way I do something reckless like that. Their ape always weighs. Whatever your method is there must be no harm to bit. But yes, of course. You must know how I've contributed to the school's development. Stewing. And how give personally given to your vice principal. Did understand. Yes I understand tax. I don't understand it. Lewin get for faster upside. Sabina. How did y'all? I don't understand the situation. Len wanted Dekla. Iki placed the X because of such request nah. Of course, it was because of your own ability. Mom just blocked any possible variables. Then how are you're going to explain that conversation, vice principal? What ape you going to do with Johnson and Suffolk? Vice principal, what ape you going to do with Johnson and Suffolk? Student, bet this is misunderstanding. I was not Lenin. In school's development with your mother. So you were manipulating grades exchange for the school's development all along. I said that's your own ability. Wall. Do you think people ape fools if someone who isn't worthy of it won his place who would just let it slide? Whether I's ability or not. I'm still student involved grade manipulation. I've been practicing now as day. Even since the first time I picked the violin yang. All of that has turned to dust and everything I believed in that if I worked hard enough, I could make it, that I was competing fairly. It was all comforting illusion stud. I feel empty. It's like I've lost everything. Looking at for has update. Stewing. When will Johnson come back to Korea? And that guy is all great. He never contacted Melt. Since there's time difference still, he said he'd come back this week. When Johnson come back, make sure to deliver it to him right away, okay? Or ordering me around now. I will tell that guest back though. She knew. Long time no see. Shunitan. If Kim should have said so. I'm here now, not right no. Did have good trip. How was Italy? It was interesting. I experienced this and that. Isn't he being too Newton? Brief about that. What is this and that? What about Yoki Sapo right now? I'm totally fine right now. It's thanks to. That's really great. Right too. Luck and Katrina told me to bring it back and share it with guys. Those guys ape more thoughtful than I thought. Get coffee. I was curious about this. What's this colorful thing? Is it candy or something? That's peste. Is past here. Echo the cool. That's not the problem, guys. Michael, if the snacks all yourself, I'll be made just to paste the garnier. It's a bit late as she hasn't shown 3 days she said she was sick. Michael, how long has it been since the semester started and you're still standing there? I'm sorry. She's been resting for 3 days because she was sick found. Is she really that sick, eh? Should I contacting her, but what should I say? We're not even that close. Again. You're too flat of share. She should be coming soon, right? Good laugh, wellaming dickum ye goodaler. Thus wellaming dickum. Home truly is the most comfortable place. The practical test is coming, so starting tomorrow I should early too. Practice me blinking wellaming dickum this time I'll compete proper. I said I would. Only wearing wellaming dickum wearing. Wearing tuning once wearing look. Winking wellaming dicko wearing what is it the middle of the night. Hello. Ika so pick. Yeah. Tim wellaming dickum ni biding. Eating. Hello, are you okay wellaming dickum hike? I has something to ask yo conda slob. Wellaming dickum what I can't heap where yoke outside sniffling. This whole Kim biting John Flea. It doing lady, are you out here all alone? Let me take you home. Wellaming dickum puke not, I'm fine. Don't be like that, I said I'm fine. Wellaming dickum. Is there convenience store nearby? Sit there first, it'll come it away who's what don't have to. Send me the excess. Wellaming dickum really. Wait second. Snacks wellaming dicko do still have some. Shame. Hey Willie Jane dickum Russell, thank you. Oh crunch crunch. I thought you were sick. What's going on? Oh nay. So they told the school that wellaming dickum. Sick is sick after all clicks. Wellaming dickum though it's not physical sickness akush. If you don't want to talk about it, you don't have to. Wellaming dickum, what were you going to say early up on the phone now? Wellaming dickum. I wanted to ask you something. What do you think of violin skills? Yo, violin skills. Wellaming dickum answer honestly. It's something very important to me. Wellaming dickum. Yoke violin wellaming dickum. Ush color. It's steady and yoke fundamentals ape solid. Wellaming dickum. Yoke is good, and even when you make mistakes you recover quickly without panicking. Aren't you someone with the potential to be a promising artist? Wellaming dickum. Collapse, did I not explain clearly enough? Even polls I didn't state until the end of the last pep France. After rematching the video I could see it. Wellaming dickum. Fully emotions, whole mood, and how effort you in. Wellaming dickum, perhaps I could lose even if I'm good mood. Because you performed fop yourself. Thank you. Stop saying the wellaming dickum. Thanks so much. Do you need more? Not waffle. Thanks fop taking care of me. There's no gift. Well then I'll head up first. We'll come to school tomorrow. Wellaming dickum, you see you tomorrow. Wellaming dickum. It's almost the end of the first period, so aren't you here yet? Before roll call the teacher has announced what? Again. Can't get what the hell are doing, Yoko? It hear the vice principal's getting taken away. The police, I knew he was scumbag, but I didn't think he was this bad. Seriously, what is going on? What's happening? Can't let of me. Know who am, then you're still doing this to me. Let's just be nice and go. Be nice doing. This is false accusations, false. If you said something unnecessary to Miss Cindy Richter. That's right, it's because of you. Because of you, Miss Bidwai. Everyone go back to the classroom. It's so. Scott Newton. Prunes did Bite give money to the vice principal? It's not Binal, it's Bitch's mother. Isn't that the same thing Bit might not have known? Does anyone have contact with Binal? She doesn't even answer the calls from the Bit's game. I'll ask her directly. You tune it. Again. Clean movement, awesome sense of perfect finish. Joo-won, the school isn't over yet. Now card. Who's their skim? Her name is Moon Newton. I'm classmate of Bit. That's right, it's because of you, Miss Bitnail. Is it really? Oh. Hello. Any chance? Student. Unfortunately won't be able to see the young lady. The situation home is chaos right now. I'm really sorry, but could please leave. Salted bitch said. Yeah. I just wanted to talk to Bitna. It doesn't seem possible right now, not. It won't be possible the future, please go back. That's lit. For faster update, ape only coming now. Newton, we're big trouble. The teacher was asking where went, so I was. Yeah, I know, I got a lot of scolding. What about vinyl? Did you meet help brewing talk? Not, she wouldn't open the door for me. It seems like they're Leonian right now too. Now is not the time to talk about vinyl. Newton, have applied for the Teleducac edition. I haven't, then do it right now. What will do if forget and miss the submission deadness? Not going to apply for the collaborator audition. What? Where out of your mind? Did you even know what kind of opportunity? That's right, if make it to the finals as collaborator, the Asia Youth Music Festival hits incredible credentials. That's right, don't know that all the famous classical musicians once performed as collaborators ain't. Didn't say we're going to participate last time's doing. It suddenly changed your mind. Well, I promised to properly compete against vinyl. But since she's gone, there's no reason for me to participate. This is ridiculous. Tune out for faster update. Who is it? To rich kids who were born with silver spoon. The collaborator edition spot seems like the princess role school play had to make such easy decision and give like that. So were there Suffolk, what's with ape you so right? Promise to compete Maya. No reason to participate nonsense. Probably just running away too. Like him, Bino have no confidence to unless it's through some shortcut. Oh jeez. What? Apologize for what just said. June. Apologies doing what fop are asking because don't know. Thought the rude thing said about, but I didn't say anything rude. That was written. Have even properly listened to bitch's performance. Tune it for faster update. Unlike your transfer student, you've been listening to it for over years. Then what about? Have ever listened to performance? What? Wait a minute, stop fighting. Yeah, ape going to fight it out. What if you your hands the process? Asume. Stewing. Grandmother, I'm back. Did come back, Madonna. Where's Buffoon? Sencho went to friend's house to hang out. He said he'd there and come back. Upon him. Sinful, haven't eaten yet. Well. What showed the school cafeteria, and they're doing pest control, so they didn't serve dinner today. Is it really something to make such fuss over? Exactly, people with money tend to make big, don't they? Oh dear, wait moment, grandma will make some food. Nod'll just grab something outside, it's fine, say. Really? Yes, he'll also bring Sancho along. Suffolk. I'm sorry. Grandmother, there's nothing to apologize for. I'll be back. Vanna. But now that it's just gone, there's no reason to participate. Just because friend dropped out, you're not going to attend such important audition. Again. Actually, I'm jealous. Ever since started playing the piano. Always had to be the best. Chopin Piano Academy Mold Mo Kialila Grup Tai Vila. What are here fun? Do you have money to go to this academy? You net for faster update. How is it? That amount won't be enough ton. Get lost, orphan. Music is hobby for the rich. And hobbies and majors are two different things. Lesson feel instrument. Competition entry field, there's nothing poor. Person effort. The only reason was able to start music was because of goodwill. So you Suffolk, Iheki I had. Do you want to learn piano? For me Suffolk, you played that without even looking the scope. You really have talent. Too new. Don't poppy about the lesson fees. Come out whenever you want to play the piano really. For faster update. Competition music UCL. Ikem. Oops. R5 is must be the best out good friction high follow paste mad idle. Sneeze ectatic light and car's face is feet court fistacial te for sui status you format contact up for jury's erosion office rate station air rate align par infesto convict or fluent means months certificate once schools oximen. Only then continue doing music. Who is it? Yes, I'm Sancho's older brother. I came to pick food. Ah, yes, please wait a moment. Rich kids wouldn't understand this kind of desperate feeling. Idiot. Oh. Son sinful. Unity for faster update. No Newton. Idiot. This is Johnson, please say his. For faster update Newton, huh? So upon him I came to pick little boo do want to before going. Nah, that's okay. Whoa, so guys are friends with each other. Awesome, that's what I'm saying, isn't this fake? I'm not friends with Suffolk, because of the competition. I was abroad because of the exchange program. We only saw each other recently. Shoan, this Johnson hung have no feelings almost. Don't ya? Didn't they say he got due to connections with President Lee? No matter how look it doesn't seem like house for music. What up Madonna for faster update? Is it surprising since it's the first time Saul seen House of Rich Kids? The big kids who were born with silver spoon the collaborator audition spot seems like the princess role school play Hutton. Not that. It's different from the rumors, right? We're probably expecting something like steak. It's just kimchi stew soppy. Should I tease him just this much? Our house is the same no the village area, the next neighborhood, right? I live there. It must be really tough to take care of your little brother yourself. Couldn't attend the audition because of the construction site work, right? I know that to give been like that too. If to skip on important day they give hard time. I'm soppy about earlier. I really didn't know anything and spoke without thinking. Nah, that's... And for us, our parents passed away when we were young. Of course, old grandmother is still here. But we have old mom and dad. We also have our grandfather. Dad is working late because of his night shifts, and grandfather went on trip with his friends, and mom is... She is abroad. You. It was Ashwini. Me too. Ep leaving already, Etienne. It's getting late. The food was delicious, thank. If you want to again, come anytime. On it for faster update. It's a bit awkward to call it repayment, but there's something I want to tell. Something to tell me. I'm taking piano lessons, the form of talent donation. Actually this point it's more like just providing the location than actual lesson anyway. Piano teacher's husband is famous foreign violinist. He tutors children from rich families. Yeah. Again. Yeah. I heard this from that teacher. Tune it for faster update. Said. It is leaving for France to study abroad tonight. So, do. Johnson, how to find this place again? Some Hyuk told me lib. Sure help. He told joke here of maybe it was his teacher's wife who mentioned it. Yeah. Let's move somewhere else. Fuck now. What? You've not entered the calibration edition. Yeah. You're the one who challenged me to compete on and then dropped out. There's no reason to leave. Seep. You even know I dropped out. Your mother bribed the vice principal, that's part of it, but that's not the reason I decided to quit. Blah. I love the violin. That's I want to do well. Not than anything I genuine want to beat yoke. Again. I can't do it like this. Even if I get into good university using shortcuts, it's meaningless. Even if I become violinist, that way be called fake violinist. Not more than I think of myself as one too, and I can't accept that that's I wanted to somewhere parents' influence wouldn't reach. Is that Frank's? Yeah, I'm soppy fop changing mind. Let's postpone the compete town I mentioned last time. Postpone it. Juilliard School, the school that only the world's best musicians bet into away stressed from New York as Creative Commons Wikipedia Commons. Let's meet TP. What do you think, Juilliard? University mom graduated. Yes. Kuwaiyak. I'm going to be late for flight Kakpo. I've got to go now, Ichin. Let's meet again, Fop super. In bed not acting all touch like that, Juilliard. I even get with skills. Johnson at his home. How Johnson get Juilliard into? Juilliard? I thought Johnson wasn't interested college. Suddenly Juilliard. And Anna on the way. Is the can to get 10 hot just like Nita for you need to soon do and soon Kejin Juilliard only plays best into that place being about talented track record impressive me prestigious sweeping through petitions example winning soloist major competition concerted achievements have multiple like that. You need to mufti like were you to be the best have achievements that short whether it's skills credentials have. The best soloist. 2 days later. Do you want to be chosen stewing? To represent the prestigious cultural arts let school in Pali when the compelled tuition the National Youth Music Concerto with fellow students. Even since I was mulling I've wanted to be soloist I grew under caring father and direct violin like this unquenchable thirsty next. Looks like winning this year will be tower to next year but would have been perfect after what happened. This time things might actually get interesting. Do you want to be chosen as the soloist? Because I have to be the best. Awkward let's begin you pep France. Yeah. We need to check if they have just been practicing like machines. They have specific thoughts about the piece. A tune that for faster update being able to play isn't enough. Both Sun Songful and Moon Johnson are already toaster performers. Soloist also needs the ability to handle unexpected situations. That right they can afford to stop playing the middle of performance. Again, let do it this way of course well judged based on musical standards but will also grade some unexpected situations see how they react. Sounds good let do that then let's begin the audition. Elise. Not too late. Welcome spoke heard from the principal that you be coming apologize for the sudden visit. Really wanted to hear Newton's performance one more times requested to observe please FO don't mind have. Stewing. If that the case arrived the perfect time. Things were just about to get interesting. Loop net for faster update May. I'm Sun Songful, second year piano major today it'll be performing Rachmaninoff piano concerto not. Again. If recall correctly Songful is that student who been sweeping piano competitions lately came today to listen to Newton's performance. But this student is quite intriguing as well. Rachmaninoff piano concerto not first movement. Moderato. Deep resounding introduction like the tolling of heavy bell. The first theme of the orchestra part fades away. The piano follows with lyrical second theme. Delicate and soft reminiscent of Chopin's style. Let's see if he handles unexpected situation. Echo. His performance it doesn't waver all that. Our focus is incredible even with distractions he keeps drawing the audience into the music. The composition becomes increasingly complex and grand. The performance reaches climax note. Even after multiple interruptions from the judges. Sun Songful did falter and finished his performance flawlessly. As expected of Sun Songful, his technique is stable and his interpretation of the piece is impeccable stood. What the thing professor his expression is delicate yet powerful student with this level of musical maturity his age is rare. Amazing his ability to continue playing despite distractions was also impressive to don't see any shortcomings in the soloist. Do you think Moon Johnson surpassed this YouTube net for faster update? It won't be easy gave him quite high score Songful. Sun interpretation technique unexpected musical expression good handling situations. Feel the same way doing well then. But if Johnson plays like he did with the Lumiere ensemble then we shouldn't judge too quickly. Moon Newton second year violin major today audition piece is Tchaikovsky Violin Concerto Major Ops. Stewing Neka. Tchaikovsky Violin Concerto Major Ops first movement Allegro moderato. A tune net for faster update. Sorrowful melody gently unfolds. Like dolphin riding the waves. Beautiful flowing melody spreads through the hall. Then powerful passage bursts forth like storm breaking through. Massive wave of sound crashes over the audience. Etienne. I completely forgot about interfering with his performance. I am fucked. They are giving me look warning me not to interrupt. But understand you tune that for faster update this is performance that deserves to be heard full. Tone is that remarkable incredible performance. Then it soars into sharp high notes leading into breathtaking cadenza. Tone the matic builds to 1,000 gale and the performance comes to an I. You. Tune that for faster update. Stewing K. Meanwhile, have all finished your evaluations. Was too busy enjoying the performance. Stewing. Bill. Strong Asiatic music ascival soloist announcement. Whoa, there sure are a lot of people here. Let's see what's the results. Hi. It's Newton. Asia Youth Music Festival soloist announcement. The results of the Asia Youth Music Festival soloist audition are announced as follows. The TuneNet for faster update announced on Month Music Arts High School. I knew it told you make it stewing. Congratulations Newton. Rats. What are here to pick fight again not. Gave it all performance but since won it just means we're better. And when Asia Youth Music Festival beat me so that should be easy for you right. Don't worry stewing you'll be the best lot. What are even saying? Anyway do well your performance hope get the chance to hear play next time. Yeah, TuneNet for faster update. Stewing. Well they'll get going now. Show soon. Aiming to be the best because of Juilliard isn't it? What Juilliard? Newton are going to Juilliard. What St. Johnson asked me how to get into Juilliard last time so are going to abroad now. Nothing's confirmed yet. Message what is this could it be Juilliard? Not it's not that out of center block contacts like would youngling school month and seek after for Thursday this available proposal Newton. At Hollywood Classic Top. Run again. Newton. Well we're here. Nice to meet you seek youngling from Classic Hal Youngjin email. Email phone classic address Republic Seal and Ice. Let's order some drinks first what would like I'll have it and please. Recently had the chance to listen to your performance Newton. Recently? Yes the audition for the Asia Youth Music Festival soloist selection asked the principal for permission to attend. Newton your performance is truly special. The moment heard play could tell right away and after hearing second time was completely convinced. It's performance like nothing you'd ever heard before if for general leading army your music alone could set everything ablaze. Hearing say that is little embarrassing. That's how special your performance was. I've never heard performance that moved me this much. Newton what kind of music do you want to create? Want to create music that connects with people rate music that brings joy happy moments and comfort times of exhaustion. Help achieve that. I see from business card recently founded company called Classic. It join company as artist I will create the music truly want to summon for faster update. Must really love classical music yes used to major piano. But classical music is slowly fading from the music industry want to change that paradigm. To want classical music to grow and be loved just like any other genre. What kind of musicians are your company? None yet. Just haven't found the right artists to bring in. It join does that mean you'll fully everything related to music? That's right you'll make sure focus entirely on music. To get into Juilliard you'll need to study abroad and that costs a lot. Alright but consider taking one more person besides me has someone in mind who is a local good. Second year student school pianist named San Sunful. Oh na Sunful. Heard his performance during the audition as well it was incredible performance. Heard he recently placed international competition Mummy that's right and Holsinus. A TuneNet for faster update that's the situation with Sunful. It'd be shame if financial difficulties held back such talented musicians too. We'll have proper talk with Sunful about this. 2 days later. Nin. Sun Seon Schmack. Sunful. Gee is he calling me this hour's pa? Hello to universe. Oh it's me Sunful. Just wanted to say thanks. Heard recommended me to seek youngling thanks to you I'm now artist under Classic and will be getting full support to TuneNet for faster update. Even moving soon and they got me apartment near the practice room it's way better than current place. Grandmother's health has been concerned, but now feel little more at ease. Knew this told me to focus entirely on music up. This all happened because of you, thank you. This isn't because of me, it's the result of your own hard work. Anyway, congrats, let's both keep pushing forward. Yeah, dear best, the Asia Youth Music Festival too. On verse and meet. Don't look net for faster update. Now all that left is to focus on preparing for the Asia Youth Music Festival. Practice room. What Moon Johnson is the concert master since bit quiet everyone moved position. Moon Johnson ranked first the practical exam to no problem, that true, but didn't he say he forgot how to play? Now that must have been at the life for faster update. Hey, here's you take. Okay, quiet Etienne. Class is starting. Right, Moon Johnson is the concert master now. Do it properly, don't cause trouble for your friends. Let's start practicing. Everyone open your sheet music. Sup. Moon Newton, your sound is too loud itself, listen to the others and match their volume, yes. Let's start again from that measure, thought was doing it right. Again. Sup. Again. Stop, Moon Newton, it's so irritating, can't listen you June that anymore for faster update. The violin section will practice separately. Poison needle collection. Oh haha Johnson, poison needle collection lot, oh haha Ton, what did do wrong? The performance was fine. Moon Newt didn't know that teacher is the vice principal's nephew, so. What do you mean because of you Kim bit quit and the vice principal got trouble? How is that fault? He don't fight, stop it, let's just practice. However, even as time passed there was no sign of practice ending. Damn it, because of one guy we can't even hone. What is this? Moon Newton doing what the teacher says. But honestly, is this really Moon Newton's fault? The teacher seems to have some issue. Still, what we do, he's the teacher. What are you standing in the middle of practice, Van? Stay and practice alone, it's because friends can't home because of me. Orchestra is about playing together with others, don't act so proud just because your fingers move well, someone like wouldn't even be able to show your face core arts. But since the others have suffered too much because of your everyone except Moon Johnson home now, damn it's so late I had to cancel tutoring, man I'm so hungry, well then want to go to the room, let's go. Moon Newton, tell your parents to come to school, we need to have meeting. Parents, yes, the orchestra class is mess because of you. The leaf played without any mistakes, instead of speaking vaguely, please tell me exactly what did wrong. Are saying I'm being unreasonable, huh? Because of you Kim quit and the vice principal got fired, you've caused me massive financial loss, how are going to take responsibility for that? Are going to give me money instead, the end it was all about money, no. Bring your parents here right now, not give numbers, so tell your parents to contact me directly, you'll just handle this. Is even a great Moon Johnson afraid of his parents? Tell them if you want to perform as soloist the Asian Youth Music Festival need to show some sincerity. Sincerity, do you mean money or viewing pretending not to know? Tell them to contact me here. To net for faster update Irish. Etienne. Else. Tell them if you want to perform as soloist the Asian Youth Music Festival need to show some sincerity, voice recording us good at recorded well. Now what do with this, should just post it on the school bulletin board. Not if that causes problems for the Asian Youth Music Festival, that would be bad, instead add to contacts block Torcoin. On the year as I had was so had to the LCC by it I held Principal Johnson this moon from class to date, unfortunate incident teacher during class record, please check situation that would recording appreciate and you're here school avoid. Newton, hear that conductor teacher who was bullying quit the school. But thought it was strange how that teacher was always mean to Etienne. Why always picking on for no reason. It's good that he quite honestly he was so abusive that he even didn't want to orchestra class. Are reacting like that sunbonnet for faster update, feel those emotions too. You meant to know sometimes, don't think. Anyway, who will be new conductor? The Asian Youth Music Festival is coming soon, hope it's someone good. Don't. A bray. Well tuna. Where fine place to take quick nap of. Look net for faster update av. Etienne Romeo and Juliet. Come to think of it, the piece for the Asian Youth Music Festival was Tchaikovsky Romeo and Juliet Fantasy Overture. Yeah. All Moon books too. Ah, teacher, what are so intently? Romeo and Juliet, I just opened it and found it so interesting that the whole thing has. What if Romeo and Julie's love had worked out? And many of the classical masterpieces derived from that work wouldn't exist the world right. Many masterpieces only think of Tchaikovsky piece well off the top of head. There are more than 5. First, as mentioned, there's Tchaikovsky Romeo-Juliet Fantasy Overture, then Berlioz Symphony and Prokofiev Music Goods Opera and the musical West Side Story too. Didn't know many pieces were derived from one work, Madonna. Every story become music. A joy, sadness and emotion feel while story, all those feelings become inspiration. Arono. Seems like something has come to mind. Ah, I'm sorry, teacher. And thanks to you found some things want to. Sure head, it's important not to forget your inspiration. That kid thought he was just good violin. He might become someone extraordinary. Shed into hookah. Yeah. His passion is remarkable. This part like this. Let's do this part like this. The more ready, the more new musical ideas keep coming to mind. Madonna. On adventures together. Feeling heartbroken during sad scenes, torment for faster update. Sometimes even feeling fear. The character's emotions are infused the book, and it experiences those emotions too, stewing. To think that these various emotions become music. Composing. Violin. While Johnson spent his days busy, time passed quickly and it became the day of orchestra class tooled. Newton have been busy lately, look tired. I've been doing some composing recently, it's more fun than but so ended staying all night. Newton composed to you tune that for faster update, that cool. If Michael heard this he'd have something to say, but now you're trying to take position to composition measure. But planning to take it easy for while you two in the practice room need to focus on the Asian Youth Music Festival now. Starting today, new teacher will be conducting right yabas. Wonder what kind of maestro will come. Is the new teacher coming today? Wonder what kind of person they are. Hope they're good one. Stewing. How teacher one? Is teacher one conducting? Not Julian. The conductor couldn't come today, so they sent someone to inform us. For this session, let's practice instrument sections. Where's back Jae-young going? We need to practice sections. Get lost. Us. This won't do. We can't waste practice time like this. Sai told Mom was going to the Asian Youth Music Festival. This rate it's clear will be eliminated the preliminaries. Let's take the lead section practice. If we leave it like this, no one will practice. Why, everyone's just chatting and playing with their phones. Let's start matching bowing while playing together. Stuart. What are guys doing practicing? Want to join? Sure, he'll do it. A join too, we join too. Great, then let's all sit down and do it together. Great, we finished marking the bowing for the violins. Copy mine and K Jinse. The violet is done to mark the bowing on your cello sheet music. Let's think of me as the practice conductor today in practice. Moon Newton know how to conduct, not perfect it, it's just practice conducting, so we'll do it moderately. All tuned did work as conductor the past, but all remembered is wanting to tear hair out every time heard the messy sound of the strings. You'll remember the basic conducting techniques, but at least sketch out the music's framework. Okay, let's play. Show on like puzzle pieces coming together. The clumsy music starts to fit into place. But maybe because I'm not good at the expressiveness seems to lacking. That case. Yes, hold on a moment. All know that Romeo and Juliet, the protagonists of this piece, are love that defies death, right? But do you know how long they were loved? It was just 5 days. Think about it, fiery love for just 5 days. What kind of love would make defy death? Okay, shall we practice again? As the instruments play, the fairy love of Romeo and Juliet begins. The end of love that was unimaginable when it first started. Their unfulfilled love story flows through the melody. That person. Conductor seek. Stewing gas is the mystery. Its conductor seek him my honor the Chicago Symphony va. Like Mango yo see come on, principal conductor of the Chicago Symphony. I like Mango yo sunbonnet for faster update. Is the student who just conducted the concertmaster. His conducting seems like beginners fortunately don't have to worry about losing positions doing ha ha ha. Nice to meet you all. I'm Seekmon who will be charged of starting today, although time together won't be look forward to working with you Hinakiingi. Like Manga actually didn't have any lesson plans for today but at some time and wanted to at least come and say hello. Ton was also curious about all of you. But isn't it class time now? See there are empty two seats. What happened? It was sectional practice time, but some friends just left. Like Manga tell me their names and instruments later. Heard this is the first practice for this piece today. How is the bowing so perfectly matched? How do we share markings with the other students during practice? Did that without anyone telling to. Who are the students who marked the bowings? Please stand up. Late Manga. Except for the concertmaster, they're not even section leaders. Like Manga. From now on these students will be the section leaders for each instrument. The other violin like Manga friend besides the concertmaster will be the second violin section learn Madonna. Like Menfel second violin section leader, but maestro no matter what that do have complaint then tell me what the current section leaders were doing like Manga. A tunet for faster update. Ike Ben as I'm conducting this is orchestra opportunities. Flamingo class is over too. The students who stood will take the section leader seats next time. Madonna Ike Banadio will start serious practice from next week. And come well prepared. That's how. Like Mango time passed quickly and was orchestra class day again room rehearsal. Ike Manga. Hey Banadio what's this? Are all the transfer students sitting the section leader seats like Mango? Did they collectively bribe the conductor or something like Manga? Chant never did that. Don't know because skipped the last class. White like Mangario conductor. Don't recall receiving any bribes either like Mangario. Student back Chant Young. You're one of the 4 who missed class last time like Ben. All 4 of will lose points because missed class without valid reason. Close like Mango points. What are dissatisfied? If you're not going to follow instructions leave this class right now. 9. I'll be watching from now on. Let's start practicing. I'm curious if everyone has practiced well during the past week like Manga. Like Manga Madonna during time as Paganini once served as orchestra concertmaster. Manga. You looking back couldn't even flatteringly call myself good concertmaster. Violin skills were outstanding like Manga, but was lacking many ways when it came to harmonizing with others too. Life for faster update life full of solitude and regret. Like Manga, this new life I've been given won't follow the same path. Won't be complacent with violin skills but will further teach in. And many things didn't attempt past life like Mangasto. Let's see as we play like Manga. Stewing all. Like Mango. Like Manga. Like Manga Claude. Stop like Manga stop. This point practicing with me is meaningless like Mangario. Like Mango will continue next time. Tone conductor. Is performance that terrible? Isn't that we need the maestro's help? Newton's performance was excellent. You tune me for faster update, but we are orchestra. Like Manga and conductor not private lesson teacher. If next time is like today won't even pass the preliminaries. What's the point of having the Chicago Symphony's principal conductor? He doesn't teach us properly and doesn't even conduct the class. Why even the previous conductor didn't bail out during class? As the maestro is not private lesson teacher Tonken. Like Manga to use analogy the sheet music is the script, the performers are the actors and the conductor is the director. I was struggling just to the script. How can Kringao maestro as director create proper work? No, it's not common opportunity to perform with the principal conductor of the Chicago Symphony right like Manga. Let's use this opportunity. Winning might be too much. Like manga too, but if we work hard we might be able to place right with the maestro here. Let's work hard and surprise the maestro the next class as mango. Before style has changed lot look brighter since I'm on sabbatical and back Korean I thought I'd your hat. I hear the year orchestra students have been practicing with great enthusiasm lately. They say they're preparing for the Asian Youth Music Festival. Is that famous conductor pushing the kids with Spartan Regiment getting gay? Nah, they're doing it voluntarily. Well, that's impressive, Veda. But they might be disappointed if they prepare too hard for the aim. School has never placed the competition before all. Violin section practice day. Ike Minka. So, Ace J Young, you're the only one getting the wrong, you're slightly behind Cook. It doesn't matter, the trumpet sound will cover it anyway. I walked surprised when I joined the sectional practice, maybe it would have been better not to come. Let's talk for a moment. Is someone forcing to play music? Might as well have picnicked here, mom making me do this against will. Is that really all? Like Mango do hate the violin. Child in Yoon because parents force them to and still manage to enter arts with school. Lustless student with no remaining personal will students majoring arts have their dreams decided from very young age. And because they've put much effort into that chosen dream carrying gafo. Even if they realize midway that they lack talent, it's difficult to turn back. Must have had moments when enjoyed playing the violin too. To remember what made start playing the violin in the first place. Ike Manga. Yeah. If sectional practice is hard, I help with individual practice. Think about it. Ike Manga. Yeah. Least he's not running away. What? Let's continue practicing. Who hell am I? Ike Manga. Yeah. Ike Manga, yo. We're waiting for me just now, yeah. And when we practiced together, your voice was too quiet, I couldn't hear you, could speak a little louder in. Practice, I'm asking when, help me. What practice? Again? Forget it, I don't know what I was expecting, Ike Banadio. Sorry, I was just joking. If it's that, we do it right now. Let's go. I helped back Jae-young with the parts he found particularly difficult, and we practiced together the practice room for quite a while. Like Mangaudio, it works when I practice like this. Where's so room? I wonder if we have proper practice today like Manga to. I've prepared concert master today, definitely won't be able to leave early. Then let's start without delay. Sound emerges from Ifrad Ojuve following the movement of the bacons. Ike Manga. Like the orchestra, it is one giant instrument. Or trace the beautiful beginning and heart-wrenching end of Romeo and Juliet. Ike Manga. Now you're finally ready to listen to each other, sounds too new. Last week we're all just struggling to your own sheet music. But this is merely standing the starting line. You've just reached the state where don't have to worry about playing the notes on the sheet music correctly. The music is created from now on, the music that belongs uniquely to Moon Arts High School's year orchestra. Now let's continue practicing. We need to record the preliminary video 2 weeks. John should share this with Ben. Black Mangalia looks like she's practicing. Maybe I'll wait until she's finished before going in. Like Mangalia. As she looked it. Mulch me like that. Ike Manga. Wouldn't it be better to play with a bit more feeling just now? But if I do, the tempo might get shaky. Consistency is important when playing with the orchestra. Ian, I guess you're right that playing too mechanically isn't good either. Wait, did just call me machine like Manga? Yes, I once made it through the preliminaries, so the mood's so weird here. Like Mango, did I do something wrong? Now came the right time. We made it through the prelims. Aren't we awesome? The finals are Japan, right? I wish I could tag along too. You're not competing, are you? Just come and cheer us on. Newton, should we have spicy pork stir fry for dinner tonight? Sure sounds good. Great, tonight Dad's going to show off his cooking skills. Like Mango, is it that Mooney? Director, so Newton, say hello, he's friend of Dad's. Hello, how your son's grown so much. How have been lately? Ike Bennett, oh no, same as always. are still not playing music these days. You've been busy raising the kids, was I? That shame, I always liked your violin playing, Mooney. If ever get back into music, please let me know. How sure I will. Dad, we made it to the finals of the Asian Youth Music Festival again. Whoa, that's amazing, son. The finals are Japan, right? Just got back from Italy and now you're going abroad again. It's just short trip away, Dad. I asked something. Dad did used to play music too. I'd overheard audience. Your friend mentioned something earlier. Yeah, I guess heard it all. Hey, Banadio, I played bit when I was younger. I majored viola college and even joined orchestra. One, that's also how I met your mom. This is Hansela, the violinist who'll be performing with this time. I'm Hansela, it's nice to meet you. It did go. For well, those were truly happy days. But then, like manga. Yeah. You really have to go to American. The kids are still voting. Son. It's father's wish. No, there's nothing I do like manga. They are just going to do whatever your father says forever. Can't void start living for yourself now, or do actually agree with him. Nadanasu. Ike manga. Go visit often. Oh. Ike manga. Yeah. And then we ended getting divorced. Raising two kids alone wasn't easy, so I gave music. Mom paid child support, she did, but back then I refused it. Pride got the weight, and I guess I was still angry at your mom for leaving us. I wanted to prove I could raise two well on myself without her help. Manhwa. Still, I always sorry I couldn't do more for you, not Dad. Never give. Once felt like I was missing out on anything. I'd make it. Looks like son's all grown now. Yeah. Google like Manhwa, finding viola gigs, viola lesson fees, orchestra job postings to secretly help Dad getting back into music. Best eats Hamamatsu, Japanese travel phrases. How those were good times. I wonder if Dad could ever play music again. What? I wish I could help ease his financial burden. Nah, book. Composition notebook. Director Hella Jones. What's this? It's composition notebook. Newton composed these pieces. That's impressive. I'd like your help publishing these scores. I see, Etienne. There are quite a lot of them. Publishing itself is simple. The real question is whether these pieces have value. Yes, please, I am asking for your help. If I publish sheet music and make money, I think I reduce Dad's burden. 2 minutes act. Hello. Yes, Director Newton, have good news. We've decided to publish all the scores. Alex. Really? Yes. We had experts analyze the scores, and they praised it highly. Any chance isn't this piece Paganini? It has characteristics of Paganini, but it's very precise. Not only the violin solo, but even the orchestral score is excellent. In fact, the orchestration is far superior completion compared to Paganini. Avida the case of Paganini, the orchestra part was just background after all. Melodies that are both classical and romantic. And such brilliant violin technique, the structure and flow of the pieces are just perfect. Publish them right away. Boy. That's what the experts said. They were amazed. They even said it was beautiful. So when will we start seeing money from the score sales? It will probably take quite a long time until publication. Honestly, it'll be hard to make much profit. The market for classical sheet music pretty limited, and since you're not well-known name yet, not many people will buy them. I see. But the quality of your scores is excellent. If become famous later, they could sell really well. I understand, thank you. I guess it was unrealistic to think I could make a lot of munch kinda way. I forgot I'm just high school student. Is it really impossible for Dad to play music again? Sit on Dad's home. Life doesn't always go the way we want. They're very hang. He have ever really experienced life. If you've lived for years, you'd understand what I mean. Welcome home. Well, thanks. Where's Joo-won? He's his room. Dad, I have something to tell briefly. Dad, don't want to play music again. I'm really happy to be playing violin again. I regret avoiding it for so long. Don't miss the days when you used to play. Well, of course I do. But life doesn't always work out the way we want. What do you think parents wish for? Seeing kids happy is the greatest joy. Asa. Actually, I wanted to play music again, Dad. I tried selling compositions. I've written quite a few pieces over time. I thought maybe sharing them could help lighten your burden a little. I want to help keep making music. I heard it's not something that makes much money, thought. I never realized we're thinking about something so thoughtful, Loop. But Newton, even if did, I wouldn't have accepted it. That's money earned through your own effort. Should use it for yourself, but thank you, it means a lot. I know how hard work for us, Dad. But now I've joined company and I get all I need for music. So I hope you'll start living for yourself too. I think I'd be the happiest seeing do what love. And for you, Dad, that's music, right? Yeah, I'll think about it. Thanks for sharing how I feel. And film rehearsal. Bonus. There are so many cameras. I heard they're going to film out practice starting today. We're still meeting again tonight to pray time, right, of course. Emily could ask Ben if she's coming today soon. Half is asking if you'll be place timing today. Tell him I will thank Pro Feeling said that she will be pray timing. Media top. How long are you two going to keep this? Yeah. Now before we start practice today, I have an announcement. Hello everyone, I'm C. Colby, of Classic. As probably know, starting today we will be filming all of Yoke. The footage will be uploaded to YouTube stewing. I hope that to pull out these videos, people watching you practice will feel that classical music is closer and more relatable than they chosen. Don't worry, we won't interfere with Yoke. Pray time ahead and practice as you normally do. Right, so no more freezing. Destroyed. Everything you said is being recorded. It looks like everyone is fixed. Rally starting to relax, so light. Let's get started with practice. From today we'll be place timing without solace. Newton, come forward. Albert then. Let's start practicing. Etienne. Overall his skills have improved since the preliminaries and he doesn't look nervous all, even though the cameras are focusing on him. He doesn't show any sign of being flustered. Red. This kid is really something. That's all for today's practice. Miss Joe, if we keep going like this we make it to the finals. Getting to the main competition is possible, however reaching the finals seems unlikely. We can't afford to prepare poorly for the main competition because of the finals. We're unlikely to get there, so we'll focus solely on preparing for the main stage. What if preparing for the finals affects our performance the main competition? If we don't make it to the finals, was all that practice worthwhile? It's better to focus on the main competition instead. It's about making choice and staying for close. Think about what needs to be done. Paid now. Don't let unnecessary moments distract you. Just practice hard. Chicken. While we were focused on prepare for the main competition, time passed quickly. We arrived Japan for the main competition. This is our first international competition. Let's take group photo. Oh great, let's take picture. Oh, stand over there. What's all the commotion to Newell? Okay, Okla. Looks like school from Korean. That played out school's rival. Not, I've never seen that uniform before. High arts. Isn't that guy super handsome? Should I go ask Fop his contact info? Or should I ask Fop his contact info? They look like Korean. If they get eliminated the main round, maybe I pretend to comfort him and then ask. Bora barely made it to the main competition. Isn't this competition base call between Old Tokyo Arts and Shanghai Arts? Again. Wasn't that Saki now, so they're Tokyo Arts or students? It feels like seeing celebrity. I watch mistakes videos on YouTube every day to think we'll be on the same stage as that scene is. Just calm down, let's finish taking old photo, let's practice. We have to win the main music competition. Look, this is no time to waste. We can't come all this way for nothing. Let's do right now, we're pulling all-nighter. Wait, Ali. Again. What about all in group photo? Please enjoy your meal. Sunbonnet for faster update. Asian Youth Music Festival. The annual Japan sweep, all the awards stewing Dmitry Vasily Professor Mascot State Conservatory. That's how it's been historically. Japan has taken in place several times Pierre Boulez Professor Paris National Superior Conservatory of Music. Japan's love for classical music is exceptional. They have many students majoring the two finals in VOSP. But these days half of the international students are Chinese. China cannot be underestimated. Philip Skinner, Professor Hanover State Music University. Are Korean students outstanding as well. Though the classical music population is small, they felt that their individual capabilities are exceptional. No matter what, Korea remains outside the mainstream, the classical world. Japanese orchestra's performances are quite good. Of course, they don't reach the level of Russian students yet. Come now, let's toast to fair judging and the advancement of classical music. Again. There are so many outstanding students this time that I'm looking forward to meeting talented young people. This joy for Professor. Speaking of talented students, there's a mistake from Tokyo Arts High School at LoopNet for faster update. And we can't forget Hangwei from Shanghai Arts High School. The way have they decided where they'll study abroad? Stewing him. I heard Hangwei interested coming to Moscow State Conservatory. Indeed, outstanding musicians know how to recognize excellent schools. Intentions change any time, can't they? For students like Hangwei and Seki, many schools would offer scholarships plus living expenses. It doesn't have to be just those two students. Gem of student could suddenly appear from Comfear. Need generals. Follow Bill. Moon Johnson do look so pale. He stayed all night. What? Today's the main competition. How could not sleep at? Hey, pull yourself together. How this always be like this? Force isn't that Newton. Maestro. Don't look well. Is something troubling you? Yes, mama. We'll borrow Johnson for a bit. Let's have breakfast together and talk. So what kept all night, Newton? Today is the first competition stage since I decided to major violin. So I suddenly got worried. What if I mess on stage? I'm the soloist. I need to stand out the most and be perfect too. And even the great Moon Johnson gets nervous. You tune in it for faster update. Fear of the stage, it's essential for performer. Fear. Without some tension, the music tends to become loose. Right? It's too late too. I'll get going now. I've sorted out your thoughts. I do this. This kid seems like he's resolved his concerns now. I pieced to Emily Food Tower. I don't think he was planning not to tune it for faster update. And finally, the Asian Youth Music Festival begins. I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of performances the students will deliver. There are performances only due when you're a student. Let's see what performances these future maestros will give. Stewing. Of all things, we're right after Tokyo Arts High, the favorite to win. The Tokyo Arts High students are coming on stage. You tune it for faster update. Madonna. It's Miseki. Yeah. Now it's Tokyo Arts High School's turn at the school where Saki is. Yes, they're also favorite to win. Finally, I would say it's school that's worth listening to. Tokyo Arts High. The competition piece is Sibelius. Sibelius Violin Concerto Minor Piece on YouTube. Sask Creed Paco Team Jock Sask. Vokame Paco. The only violin concerto. Sibelius, who was revered as national hero of Finland. Greeted Sibelius, who specialized writing symphonies for orchestras, piece with attractive solid orchestral structure. Balanced cooperation between the orchestra and solo violin pieces that's not only technically demanding, but also difficult to perform well. I'm looking forward to how the favorite to win will perform. The orchestra's performance spreads like fog. This takes violin sound illuminating the darkness, and then bursting forth. Strong tone that contrasts with her small frame. The solemn melody of the orchestra is added. Again, like the Snow Queen. Abnominal lunar. Old seeming, but music that colors itself various hues. Which sound fills the hall. I know. Of it definitely feels like favorite to win art school high Tokyo. There are certainly few mistakes and the music has no jarring parts. The fundamentals are solid until they've practiced a lot, that's right. Wouldn't it be difficult to expect better skills from high school orchestra? Misaki, the soloist, was also excellent. Her technique has already reached maturity and her expressiveness is outstanding for a high school student. She's certainly as exceptional as her reputation suggests. She stands out as soloist while blending wonderfully with the orchestra. With this level of performance, I'm really looking forward to Hemingway's performance too. Whoa, they're perfect. Coming here makes me realize how much we were like frogs. Well, that they Seki is no joke. Hemingway must be just as good, right? Do we even have chance of placing it ever talking like that? We have secret weapons. Right here, the genius of the century, Moonju. Where did he? Newton, how be over there when I'm introducing you? Come on, quickly get and say something encouraging. That's right, guys, don't be discouraged, you too, Neil. We've worked hard too. If we perform best, the results will naturally follow. Little lambs, we just need to give own performance. Outlaw wall. That's right, concertmaster is the best. Great Newton, God, Newton concertmaster is so reliable. This kid's, he knows how to say cool things too. Right, we'll give own performance. Let's go. When was Paganini was object of curiosity to people. How fast would move fingers. How difficult the music would chow off would be each time. Didn't disappoint and delivered performances beyond what they wanted. Stood but different now are friends who trust me. Not object of amusement, but object of trust. Culture and Arts High School, please get ready. Next is Culture and Arts High School from Korea. I guess we take it easy and relax a bit now. Let's go. Somebody to show music that is uniquely cultured and Arts High School. See Moon Arts High School from Korea. The competition piece is Tchaikovsky Violin Concerto. Tchaikovsky Violin Concerto Major Avella tu art archipizza bassi viol son dos violin do violin, violet tempo selli. Kader Lynch Tchaikovsky only violin concerto Leopoldor. Piece that was refused its premiere for several years after composition due to its extreme difficulty. Edian. Nowadays music majors perform it sold viol song femtil. But it's difficult that few students perform it properly. It requires precise technique every aspect. There's no better piece for gauging performer's skill. I wonder what kind of sound chorus soloist will deliver. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing how different their performance will be from the Japanese students. This piece contains much of Russian sentiment. Kodo, it won't be easy for students to express the emotion of this piece like Mingxiu. It would be difficult enough as it is. They chose the wrong piece. Ichian. Arit Mango, fear of the stage. It's essential for a performer. Without some tension, the music tends to become loose tone. Now then, let's hear music that is uniquely Moon Arts High School. Like Mandaria. Introduction. The Korean has started now. Madra for the first time seeing this violin soloist skate perfect. Coming after Tokyo Arts High, they won't get good scores like Minga unless their Hangwet's level surpassing mistake is impossible. His plus their piece is so tough that just finishing it would be achievement. Sombanet. Ike Manga. Our folk cadence like school swimming like manga dolphins. Lives that dance according to the rise and fall of the current, reminiscent of traditional Russian dance music stewing. Intonation, dynamics, all of it is beyond the level of ordinary student. Lost that stage presence. There was incredible musician hidden Korea. Like Magadia, there was Kid Korea who could play like that. Amazing, like someone from another world. They performed Tchaikovsky like this. They don't seem like pure all. It feels like I came to see Master's recital. Where did such kid come from? Asked Manyedio over game. There's fascinating guy here, Chinese. Stud. Itchin think we really did great way, you totally. And Moon Newton so was incredible, I actually got chills. The middle 10. Everyone really did amazing job. All sounded even better than during rehearsals. Honestly, that was your best effort, man. Even though we didn't make it to the finals, all worked so hard. Maestro, let's practice for the finals. I understand how you feel, but realistically it's impossible. The finals are just 3 days away, and that time we'd have to create music that off. Realistically 3 days just memorizing a piece would be lucky town. Actually, I have something to tell you. We've actually been practicing the finals piece on own. You've been preparing for the finals? I'm sorry we didn't tell and kept it secret. We didn't want to give without even trying. This is how all of us feel. As what if we prepared for the finals stage on own? The conductor told us to focus on the main competition, but I just can't bring myself to give up. Funti to think we practice ourselves. What if the maestro gets mad at us for not listening? We'll tell him after the main competition is over. After that we practice for the finals together with the conductor. Your cutie, the maestro has point. If we slack on the main competition practicing for the finals, it'll all fall apart. We'll be super busy preparing for both, but at least this way we won't have any regrets later. But even so, I'm in. Like Johnson said, it'd be shame not to even. Again. If we get trouble, we'll just deal with it then. That's true. Alright, let's do it. To make sure it didn't interfere with main competition prep, we picked easier Mozart piece for the finals. We all set aside extra time to practice together too. Well, after praising your main competition performance, I can't really say anything now, and honestly it was fantastic performance. In that case we don't have any time to waste. Let's hurry and get to finals practice some up. Etienne. Go. Soon Han did see main competition performance on YouTube. Side note. Say. Sigh. Viewing genius, perfect human, all vibrato, even it's like God genius that not world fair goat absolute. The how God looks, said critic, who good person, gourmet human, and one talent into not. What's wrong to this? Because soft. Newton, since you're dying to know. I never said that. Do you think I should keep seeing Ben? Are suddenly thinking like that. On Ben. She looks happier when she's with other people than with me. Does Probin said that too? Not really. Instead of worrying yourself, not just ask her. That's easier said than done. Go. Then just keep walking around with that sulky face. I'm not sulking. Look your face and say that, mate. Whatever. Seriously, you're the person closest to Probin and still don't get her. What do you mean? If she acts self-conscious around you, that means she likes you. Really? I've ever seen Probin act like that with anyone else. Not. Way, Madonna, stop digging yourself into a hole and just talk to her. I'm going to go talk to Ben now. Yeah, good lucky. Thanks. Idiot. What do I do now? Inspection under. What do I do? Phone isn't working either. If I stay like this, I won't even make it to tomorrow's practice. Conductor soon have didn't count on what irresponsible student. I can't keep student the section leader position. From now on I'm changing the second violin section leader. This rate I won't even be able to participate the finals. What if they leave me here and back too? Whoa, Kejans med idiot info. Someone please save me. Idiot. I'm going to die now. Okay. Many strong. I'm sorry I was. Open up. How did know I was here? In young we meet and talk for a bit. I'm waiting the hallway half, asked to meet. So I was waiting, but the elevator was acting strange just in case. I tried calling but didn't answer. So I asked the hotel manager. Wait, then how did communicate? I guess the elevator repair has been completed. You said now the Japanese. Thank you. Can Ian speak Japanese well too. I like Japanese and I know. Like it's not really level worth showing off. So what did want to talk about that? Well, I'm sorry for being mean to all this time. Madonna. I shouldn't have acted that way toward you, Ben. I was jealous because seemed happier when we're with other people than with me. I'm sorry I acted too childishly. After this, even if hate me, I have nothing to say. But if you're okay with it, could give me one more chance, you'll really do better from now on. Ah, thanks for apologizing. That because you like me, right, May? I should have been more considerate too, I'm sorry. Let's get along well from now on, either of gets. Yeah. English. The today main competition has ended. Everyone's level seems very high. This competition. Classical music development Asia is remarkable. The future of the classical world looks bright. The future of the classical world looks bright. Tokyo Arts High has the highest total score. The orchestra was excellent, but the soloists particularly stood out this competition. Did everyone see mistakes performance, that expressiveness and power? It was hard to believe she's high school student. What about Hangwei? His performance was as flashy as his appearance. His confident technique was impressive. But still the highlight of this competition was student Moon Newton. Whether it's technique or expressiveness once. It was performance with no flaws to be found. It's like demonic performance. I was completely mesmerized. Honestly, I thought I was recital somewhere. Me to found myself just appreciating it. Honestly, I'd like to teach student like Moon Johnson at least once. Which professor here wouldn't feel that way? Of course. Is school they're doing? How is it? Let me see. 2 finals. High hit Kyoto Osaka. Alpha High, it's their school. High X and Shot High. Moon Arts Highly. We made it to the finals. Made it, thank goodness. Congratulations, friend. English. But the finals won't be easy. Look over there. Even the Ice Princess is sharpening her blade. Oh no. I'm here too. One act. Moon. You knew Hangward. It's not knowing him. You two look super close. That guy's name is Hangwei. What you don't know? Superstar Hangwell, piano poodle genius Hangwei. He's been called piano prodigy since childhood and appeared on Genius, who swept all kinds of competitions. These days he's even more famous for doing YouTube like this. To play it on following his Instagram B2 for everyone's probably focusing on Hangwei's performance today. To English, thanks for your support. Shane Hay Axe Hicks finals pieces. Rachmaninoff piano concerto, not Sergei Rachmaninoff masterpiece. 2 net after the great failure of symphony, not Rachmaninoff fell into deep slump from the shock. He recovered through treatment. Psychiatrist Nikolai Dowland wrote piano concerto not. The success of this piece helped Rachmaninoff regain his confidence and continue his vigorous activities. This pick at Dal Monsieur Concerto second. Rachmaninoff tempo moderator flat boil clarinet Gaudi corny trump add trombone tuna moderata timpani pianoforte. Since it's such famous piece, it's performed lot. If done poorly it could be compared to other orchestras. But since it's Shane White, I'm not worried. I doing me fine playing like heavy belt holes. Then the orchestra's melody is layered on top, reaching the high desolate winter mountains of China. Did it rain? And cut the piano sound piercing clearly through clouds and snow mist. The melody becomes plum blossoms, and eventually blooms magnificently. Rachmaninoff's deeply lyrical emotions sound sophisticated and charming. That's Shaneway for you. Just when you think he's playing passionately alone, he blends exquisitely with the orchestra. Asian. A performance filled goes to climax. Whoa, that's really Hangward. His performance is really flashy. Hangway, he is truly the begins pepper sending. Juanette, it was definitely performance to be confident about. Next, Alpha, let's go, please prepare. I have no intention of losing quietly. This side is Paganini soul after all. Next is finally Alpha. His school side, the Chinese, was overwhelming. Could there be anything better? Mozart, the finals. That's not typical sheet score judging. School high major arts and culture concerto violin. Mozart Vasily Son Dmitri judge. Plenty usually finals perform pieces with complex and flashy technique. Pieces with simple melodies are actually harder to perform impassively. But this kid meets show me something beyond expectations. I'm copious what he's planning to do. Tunnel. No, it is the last of the 5 concertos known as the Salzburg Concertos. Among the 5 is considered the most outstanding Mott concerto violin Otkish period hero always serial tingly participate validate William Viola violin solo cantal. However, Mozart's violin concerto not choosing this piece for the finals. Again, not Paganini, not Wieniawski. What on earth were they thinking? Alpha High School, it's their first time the main competition, so they haven't quite found their footing yet. It's natural to think that way. What could they be thinking? The conductor's bait and moose. The first notes of the orchestra and violin begin to sound together. Who tone the melody filled with the energy and youthful sensibility of year-old. Spreads cheerfully and purely. These kids are telling story. Story of their brilliantly shining youth. And the one telling the story the very front is the soloist Moon Newton. Though it seemed like simple piece, we should know depth of the music. The student clearly brings out the hidden emotions the piece. Tone perhaps this child is the birth of musician on different level. To Norpaklau, amazing it's been decades since we've been QX like this. Hundreds of eyes are fixed on the stage. Everyone here shares the same feeling tongue that they will remember this moment. The award ceremony will begin shortly. All participants please take your seats. Hello, Dorothy DeLay, chair of the jury for this year's Asian Youth Music Festival, and Professor Juilliard. Many students have given wonderful performances. Eternal. Regardless of whether when or not are all excellent musicians, you should be proud. Now I will announce the 3rd place. The place of the Asian Youth Music Festival is Shanghai Arts High School from China. Place goes to Korea's Alpha High School. His place goes to Tokyo Arts High School. Congratulations. Winning teams, please come to the stage to receive your awards. We got place. Well, we did it all. Us really did it. They are kids who would have succeeded even without me. Congratulations. Your performance was truly special, showed something more important than rankings. I hope we meet again someday. Shanghai Arts High School final place. Two Bush High School final place. Tokyo Arts High School final place. Everyone please wait a moment, the ceremony is not over yet. This award is newly established this year. The award given to the soloist with the most brilliant performance. The Soloist of the Year's award will now be announced. Soloist of the Year award, they're picking the person who performed best right. Mistake will probably win it right. Tokyo Arts, which won first place to Cogno. They looking the performance then we did well too. If we're talking about that, we can't leave out Moon Johnson either. You heard his performance, it was fantastic. The winner of the Soloist of the Year award is Moon Johnson from Alpha Which School of Arts. Congratulations. Ike Menke. He really was good. Moon Newton, right? Even memorized his name. Newton, what are doing? And receive your award. Once you get your award, Newton, you'd win it. We meet again so soon, Newton. Congratulations on being selected as this competition's best performer. Like main that your award prize special. As Soil Moonland for delay, look forward to your wonderful musical career ahead. And Archik and one Eldon Kalida Padit Storthijol told dude. Thank you. Nils. Late Mangato. Professor Dmitry Vasily from Moscow State Conservatory like to discuss the possibility of you coming to our school as scholarship student. Professor Pierre Boulis from Paris National Superior Conservatory of Music Sarah like to talk about your abroad parish. Professor Philip Skinnader from Hanover State Music University believes studying Germany, the homeland of music, would be the best choice for you. I'm Edward Winooski from Vienna State Music University. Mom music performed Vienna. Your Mozart today was excellent. Let's to Austrian Mozart's homeland. Like Mangaria. Well student up. Let's to Juilliard Newton. Juilliard. Excuse me, wait minutes. Director. You look troubled, Newton. Not good English. The professors seem to be making good offers, can't understand them well. Understand, you'll take over from here. Hello, I'm Newton's management. Let's discuss the details with me. Jeanette. We'll be conducting brief interview shortly, so please gather on stage. Sawais. Adinga. This is overwhelming. Now that Johnson is here, let's begin the interview. Think we were able to win because everyone worked hard. The results were somewhat disappointing this time. We'll show you even better performance next time. Bronze. Silver. It was enjoyable. Hope we have another opportunity to share music together. That concludes our interview. Thank for hard work. Need to hurry back to the kids like Minga Yo Newton. Are you going to the Paganini competition? What? Are you going to the Paganini competition? The Paganini competition. Moon. Johnson scored points only on English listening tests. Petition Pagan. And Newton. If you're done with the interview, like Banat, others are waiting outside. Etuni Rosa. Since today is our last day with free time, let's sightseeing. Verde. Japanese when you am done quit. Like manga yo. There's arcade over there, want to check out. Game station is solids. Well ton. It's pretty bike. Oh, over there. There's crowd only over there. What's going on? See nostalgia knows. Headinga amazing. Whoa, he's perfect. He's handsome. Not. It's fantastic. Ton. Whoa, combo crack ego. Looks like he's leaving now. Too bad. No Newton. Enemies meet on narrow bridge. What? Ah, right. Resme and going piano ni name resort. Note this part let out as a Chinese and Korean. The translation is next line. Nice to meet the guy who stole word. Oi de crack him li on a whooshy bang. I got it because I performed the best once. I mende. Let's have rematch with what? La nostalgia. It fantastic Korean Chinese again piano. Are you not confident because it's piano instead of violin? May. Loser pays for dinner. You like Banat take a rhythm game. Yep. Nostalgia. E. Johnson good games I don't know, but he looks confident. Don't games start. Oh, his hands are moving fast. I can't see them each all. Lucia. He really is amazing. Newton he wins. Game over. He died. I thought he was good too. New chef bill. Ah. I'm full. Second bill menu item amount take upon misjun upon tsunami upon tempura upon ebonaki upon tank upon service subtotal consumption tax curry charge. I bought on. Newton thanks for the mail. Please come again. I didn't know wanted to treat was said so seriously. What made so confident to make that bet? Ah, but doesn't it change to part ways like this? Thanks for reaching out to me first. I had no idea where Japan. What coincidence this is. I really wanted to meet too. I heard a lot about that friend from Principal Ricardo. He praised that. I wondered if it could be true, but after seeing today's performance I understand. Carlo Novola, concert master of I Music Chamber Orchestra. Ricardo recommended Moon Newton. Chung. Same C was looking for members. Town ethics student Junwald. You were looking for professional go. You'd know what kind he's somewhere. So his performance you'll understand that I recommended him. Thought just be a cool student. That was Aragians. That's I contacted like this Madonna. I Music Chamber Orchestra is the world's oldest chamber ensemble. I'm so grateful that recognized our student Newton. Ah, not just Principal Ricardo. Give heard lot about Moon Johnson from others too. Collar it seems he did well Italy. It would have been nice if student Johnson was here today. It's shame I couldn't introduce him since today was free time. Sounds that's not like playing. It's choppin'. World Twiner when elude means steady peace mum. There are eludes each ups and ups totaling eludes dip and Chopin eludes may a Chopin tuna moros eludes. Tone Chopin eludes are beautiful works beyond mere studies, among them Winter when many performers play this piece, but this performance seems to capture not just Winter when Winter itself. It seems like recital is being held. I got distracted for a moment. Such performances are rare. Let's before we miss it. Some bonnet isn't it shame to part ways like this one to as. I'd sigh, not where people who make music no place. How about we each play one piece, we're confident in another battle, actually anything's fine. I just want to hear play again. And I want to play too. Some bonnet. Yeah. The piece I'll perform is Parasite Sai Jonah Poison. Alice. Upwing. Avons. Sejanurwaisen Song of the Gypsies. Sejanurwaisen Song of the Gypsies. The heartfelt sorrows of wandering gypsies. The malady of loneliness is conveyed through the strings. I felt it on stage too, but this is truly amazing. Ellie. Newton's performance has charm that hard to escape once I hear it. And today's performance seems to have grown even more. Stewing. Wine-coated o. Tonic. That was wonderful performance, huh? That person is. It's Carla Novella. Carla Novella for my music. Newton, people are calling for encore like this. You're not just going to come down, are you? Would give me the honor of joining for encore performance. Wonder from Vivaldi, Four Seasons. One of the signature pieces that made iMusic synonymous with the Four Seasons. To hear the iMusic concert master's Four Seasons, such impromptu performance. I can't believe I'm hearing Carla Novella's performance person. Master is truly master. The depth of his tone is different. I'm happy just to be here. Joo-won. Live Carla Novella Moon Johnson Way 4 Seasons Winter Classic overnight our save subscribers thought new video was uploaded, but it was live amazing hang. So name low incredible a classical music be improvised ton hour jealous of the people listening person haven't heard music while our good. Ithavan antibiotic hour never thought see Carla Novella performing 4 seasons with high scholars lifetime Kim hour these seeing young people the future of Korean classical music looks quite bright days. That's right Toby, that's teacher's violin sounds Ichin. It looks like Carla has completely fallen for Newton's performance too. I want to perform with teacher again. Wait just little angel cat. Soon we'll be able to when we go to Korean. If it was flip performance. I hope we see each other again someday. Sure, but next time you're lying dinner. Only if be me. Newton. Shall we to the room in F chat? Oh, a day. Diddle. Let me introduce again, this is Moon Newton. Nice to meet you, I'm Carla Novella from my music. I'm Moon Newton, it was honor to perform together. See Kyunling is interpreting. Not all rather I received fresh inspiration. Ricardo kept talking about yoga, now I understand. Ricardo the principal, yes he insisted I hear your performance. How was it after hearing it? It was incredible. Stewing Newton, you're no longer just young student but complete musicians. I found myself completely absorbed your performance. And after hearing directly it I became certain. I want to perform with you. Ensemble, didn't we just perform together? What I'm proposing isn't performing with me, but performing with a music chamber. Music chamber orchestra small-scale chamber ensemble. Formed graduates of Santa Cecilia Academy, the world's oldest chamber ensemble. Not only do they have exceptional skills, but they've lowered the barriers to classical music and deeply communicated with the public as a legendary ensemble. And to me they mean even more than that. He plays well, doesn't he? It's orchestra called a music chamber. Johnson performed this beautifully someday too, right? Yes. Such high music. Wants to perform with me, said. I've seen thousands of performers over the years, among them performances that took breath away like today be counted on one hand. You don't just play notes make me feel that music is alive. And music boasts long history and exceptional skills, but I think we've become too accustomed now we hear precise and perfect performances. However, I'm not sure if there's still breath you to ensue. Lift it. By hearing your performance this time, I recalled emotions I'd forgotten for long. The simple. That is pure heart. So I ask, would please take the stage with us? As life I enjoyed flashy solos, but harmonizing with others was always difficult. Now get done well with friends, but tone music are professionals. I naturally blend with them. Newton, most performers spend their own money to hold recitals. Being able to have your first recital with iMusic Chamber is really great opportunity. I'll do it, but want to feel those emotions again. I want to perform together too. But then we'll contact through your agency with the details. Continue. What are doing they? Mistake got uploaded and went viral on YouTube. Ready to bread. That's how impromptu performances are. Don't worry too about it. And just like that, last night Hamamatsu was over. The next day I'm back. Stood Newton's here coming. I have decided to return to music once. Yes, I'm to be brave too. It'll be difficult to make living just from music right away, but I want to make the music I've always wanted to do. Spare time. Sen helped me rediscover the dream that was inside me. I'm really grateful, Manbio. I'm also happy that you're returning to music, Dad. So we'll be joining orchestra or something like that from now on. It would be difficult to join orchestra because of work. I'm thinking of doing home lessons for hobbyists or performing wherever I'm needed. There will be places that need you. Right here was pretty famous back the day. There are already places I'm talking to where. I'll let know the details once it's confirmed. Anyway, since Johnson is home after a long time, Emmanuel, I should make something delicious. I'll help. Pro thanks. Is there anything want to eat? Kimchi stew. Good. Should I show off skills after a long time? What? What's all this? I'm trying to study some English exam. Only I had been good English. I could have understood all the offers the professors made back then. I regret that. Too few. Hello right now. Echo. Dad, what's going on so suddenly? Oh, Newton's here, ton. Sorry, Dad wasn't called without explaining. I need your help right now. Newton. Thanks for coming right away. Newton, this is Ciso Belge. Say hello, we met once the mark before, right? Hello, like Manbeo, I heard Mooney-san plays violin well, so I made unreasonable request. Iku told that. In evil I prayed easy. Now that came, I'm really grateful, Beeb. But isn't he too young? He's not even college music major, just high school student. Wouldn't it be better to just... that guy is Jason who composed the song we're recording today. Like Mangio, see, he's been a bit sensitive lately. Don't worry too, Jason. I am not saying this because he's on, but Johnson really plays well. Why, I saw the video of him playing too, and he was perfect. Don't be like that. Jason still wasn't that, just kids playing around on stage. Once he plays, you'll know too, this isn't songs simply play, just looking to sheet music. Newton, wait a moment. Jason, how be so rude? Your benefactor like Mangale, I did brewing race to be like that, did I? Not I am just saying. Jason isn't usually like this. I apologize on his behalf. Now we don't have much time, so let's stop the introductions and look the sheet music. Yes, thank you. Excuse me, I listened to the song once. I need to know the overall feel to be able to play it. What difference would listen make, Newton? Should I play it for now? Tunette. Do you feel anything after listening to it? It's melancholy and grotesque song, Living Gale, but it's strangely attractive. But this is it what Han is saying to himself, or is it hoping for someone to understand? While listening to the song, I hope someone notices the danger that's risen to throat. That's the feeling I got. So if we slightly adjust the string parts, I think that feeling would be conveyed better. Fun, see what? This isn't song mess around with this, please. It's song I made pouring out all emotions like Manbio. And want to modify it however want. Jason is pop music specialist, but you've been handling string instruments for quite a while. Start the introduction with just string quartet. Rather like fairy tale, bright and clear, than when the drums come and everything breaks apart. Emotions that were hidden without being caught suddenly pour out to net that would give a dark fairy tale feeling, which I think would be good. I commend that. Who can't talk? Jason, it's not wrong. That's right, anyone talk. So I'm going to show directly. Johnson, even so modifying someone else's song right front of them. Let him it. If you're so confident ahead in it. Ikmangyo. I'm done. Shuyan. I barely touched the main melody and only modified the string parts. Old daily. The melody didn't change from the original, but while the overall atmosphere was dark originally, this time I designed it to start bright and gradually get darker, like falling after maximizing the sadness. Even more. Mooney-san is like little adult, isn't he? Unway. The way this kid talks is like grown up who lived his whole life. Alright, let's give it. Like Mangario. Chunyu Dadiana. Ramanbio. Singer-songwriter Jason from Clover Music. Jason, who always carries his acoustic guitar and performs his own songs, is one of the most popular singers these days. Music to listen to before sleeping. Reason song you'd want sung to during confession. Jason was truly synonymous with sweet songs. But Jason wanted to other styles of music too. However, the public only wanted to see him sing gentle songs. Knit. Our like manga no minor disease to do. Jason, please stop bringing low almost hours voices. Job on is for like this. Jason only does songs. I hope he live of his. The Jason Clover I hour go to be. Please stop do drugs. Please stop doing sci. Please voice job on is for like this. Jason only does songs. Hope he live of his. The artist get don't try and stuff where new something main hardworking rest. Jason Wagamama genius artistic pretending to don't stuff weird voice main hardworking rest. Jason Clover. Jason have to sell what sells. Well, the public doesn't expect artistry from you. Jason gradually lost himself that environment. Still unable to give up, the song he composed was a story of boy and girl song with all kinds of experimental attempts in revealing his dark inner self. It felt like song depicting his own act. But is Jason already the final stages of artist disease? How long has he been famous? And he brings this garbage song. Lineman Iorezo has he out of material. He made it with completely different concept to the least look artistic only because you're the sweet okay song. If it were another agency the song really sucks. He's sleeping his voice on purpose and it's annoying to listen to. You people only love one side of me. This dark side is also me too. But if the side of me gets discovered, what would happen? Did I bring such candy song? But it's strangely attractive. Then what but the sun is it? What Han is saying to himself. Stud. Well, the arrangement is perfect. And how does this play so well? Composing the strings like this completely changes the feel of the song. Was it okay completely? A prejudices against from the starty tune. What was me bae? Not I'm sorry, I really like the song. Wrote thanks to Yoke. I'm completely inspired. Thank. Let's with this arranged version. We'll probably need to adjust the schedule until the song release. Oh right, there's something important. What is it? Must pay me for using arrangement. Thought it was something else, of course it added. Name is Henson. Chop Heston, call me Heston Han. I'd only give special permission to people I'm close to ahead and call me that. Ihisu. Samanbe, that's right Newton. I look forward to working with you. On. Hansel and Gretel escaped from the witch and lived happily. I think I overcome these feelings too. Great work everyone. Work hard to strong. Newton, thanks to Yoke, we're going to have really great song. Thank you. Don't mention it, I'm happy to earn some arrangement fees too. How about that? Would consider helping me out from time to time. I have something I'm preparing for right now. It might be difficult. Please, I can't even sleep these days and Samyet is really severe. Don't have any favorite celebrities. I hang mine young, they're all close friends of mine. Want me to set video call, have concert next year too. We'll send tickets once. Mom, really don't say this to just anyone. Well then maybe just occasionally. Ah, Jason really seems to have taken liking to you like Amelia. This is the first time I've seen him appeal to someone as much Renee. If ever need help, contact me anytime. Got it? Yes, thank you. 2 days later. The visitable BS block seek director door contacts here discuss month ad company date exams Thursday entrance college would relate Newton something son address don't do that. It's here. Director, I'm here. Like manga PGN. Sorry. It ended Newton. Oh, should have said something when arrived. That was wonderful, chope and button ballads. Ah, compared to your skills I still have long way to please a seat first. I have lot to tell you. Remember the offers the professors made last time, right? They have already all sent scholarship conditions. Take look. They have been hurried. They sent them lightning fast after conversation into the scholarship conditions are all very good, so look them over carefully. Except for Juilliard, they've all offered entrance exam exemptions. They're being very aggressive. They're professionals, people who've been music their whole lives and have spent half their lives training students again. People who've met every genius the world are sending love calls to Yok Newton. There be reasons they're aggressive with me, right? Actually, there be complex ulterior motives involved. For example, some might approach to boost their competition, win records, and know if that's the reason should I not. Not all of them will be like that. We need to figure that out and find places that will actually help you. Do a school want to attend Newton? School I want to attend set goal on Juilliard school, but did I want to Juilliard? In give me ton rest from New York as whips Creative Commons Wikimedia Commons cheers change robes toner. Juilliard school, that school where only the world's greatest musicians enroll like manga. Let's meet their promise with Bino. The school mom graduated from. But when did I start thinking I'd take this path? I thought of mom who left me too net. I quit violin because of that like manga yo. Starting music again was just chance, but through Lumiere Ensemble I wanted to play violin again. I don't want to turn away any more. Then I decided to become famous to Simone. Promise. With Bino means to Simone. Going to Juilliard really what I want. Don't have to decide right now, it's important choice. Think about it thoroughly, look over the materials I gave again too. It's almost time for appointment. Have appointment. Actually, I prepared something for Yok Newton. Oh. I meant it. I'll stud. I guess he'll be missed as teacher too, like Mangario. Angelica. Our Korean are surprised. They contacted me saying they wanted to congratulate on your award, so brought them. I saw your performance on YouTube. Congratulations on your award, Tom. Thank you. Like Mangio. I heard Johnson received a lot of help. Italy, thank you, Italian. Not all were the ones who are grateful, Italian. For Johnson becoming good friend to Angelica. Angelica has grown lot too, right? Dad said I got taller too. Soon might be taller than me, really, that might be pushing it, don't think, Newton. Ricardo, what brings you to Korean? Nothing. Told like man Biot, actually, yeah. Let me tell him. Teacher, know what? Eyes might get better. Il Miles. Swan Soaring 9 Music Chambers Korean Tour. You've landed something. Profitability and publicity valley, haven't missed anything. What's troubling? Yes, we've prepared everything grandly to coincide with the opening day of the Artificial Organ Transplant Center, but the thing is soon jump director of Marriage Hospital. Music Chamber wants to perform concerto with some unknown student. Carl Novelet is quite stubborn to see Kopek. Music brings great comfort to patients, especially for those with visual impairments. That's why we regularly sponsor concerts. But this concert is different from the past. Since half the proceeds are promised to be donated to patients, success is also important. There's no group more suitable than Music Chamber. We'd like to work with them if possible, but given the situation so that's looked so troubled. Very interesting. There'd be meaning to it. They wouldn't make decisions that would diminish their commercial value. Excuse me, Chairman, your daughter is calling. Please feel free to take it. Then excuse me. Yes, thought, well, of course should. You'll have some free time when it's over. Whoa, he didn't even touch his teacup. His taste be quite particular. Of course. That's the famous Chairman Handani. This performance will be valuable experience. Ano. Sile. Yeah. Since the audience is all coming to hear I'm music's Four Seasons Newton, just need to complete this one piece Spring Hometown without any problems on Pat Art Carla book the Hometown Spring Nanny on road. Ni classic Korea manager him tattoo. It's difficult for us as well to create stage with student who hasn't yet gained notable activities, but anyway the main performance is I'm music's Four Seasons Newton. There aren't many pieces, but this is important opportunity to make name for yourself. Fortunately I'm music chamber has excellent judgment. They saw your raw talent, not your word history or fame. Of course since you're relatively unknown, classic will also put effort into marketing. If you do that well, feel more ease. And this is the arranged sheet music for Spring Hometown. Ah, you're already looking at. The score that I'm music sent over is really high quality, isn't it? This is your first time hearing this piece, but how they'll arrange it again myself. Arden. The length will be longer than now. I plan to arrange it classical form. Will Moon Johnson do it himself? We'll originally do arrangements too. We didn't want to mention this. The Marriage Hospital Foundation, the Korean sponsor of this tour, isn't pleased with Newton's participation. It would be best to keep risks to minimum. We'll leave the final decision to Carla Novelet and I music, then it should be fine, right? If that the case, there's no problem. This current sheet music is too bland. Even though it's arranged for chamber orchestra, I don't feel any distinctive character. Piece that features nothing but the melody of Spring Hometown. This opportunity is too precious to let slip like this. If it falls into paganism's hands, surely it's not easy. Hometown where I grew up is flowering mountain village, peach blossoms, apricot blossoms, baby azaleas. Neighborhood adorned with palace of colorful flowers. I miss the times I spent playing there. Arrangement itself wasn't difficult. Ew. Ew. But something's missing. Spring Hometown. Spring Hometown. She knows Italy. Should I mix in the Baroque style which I music specializes in? Well, still hasn't finished either. That too when are going home. A tune beat, is it that interesting? As all know, they'll be returning to Chicago after this competition. Thanks to your precious stud experience. After you've all grown further your respective places someday, I look forward to meeting again on even bigger stage, maestro. We all prepared this together. It was short time, but thanks for leading us, Menbe. Don't leave, maestro, if you miss me to once Chicago Pico. Real Millie. Lek Menbe less well. Yeah. It going there now, what will Where else? Newton, you're going to perform concerto with I music chamber, oh yeah. Why even the arrangement? I heard you're arranging the piece too. Everyone's talking about Yok Newton. Are using Cajun as support. And it's not confirmed yet that they'll use arrangements, Newton. Want to deflect some more? Just stay still for now, Newton. Stewing not. It's confirmed Lyman Beate. Which we check the sheet music sent me Joel Voigt. I think we proceed as planned. Really look forward to working with you. Who controlled Los Barsidici might add invite. 2-1 procedure cost ever bellow pens chick stream non-widow for a savory inside power. They said though with arrangements. It's not new, but their harmony is surprisingly good. Can't believe these are people with different backgrounds and different arts to be ones. It feels like one giant living organism. We'll come to have excellent composition. It was wonderful arrangements, a separate note. English Newt had exceptional ability. Composition too. Is this okay tempo? The violin solo part especially has considerable difficulty. I'm very looking forward to it. Thanks for your kind words. Well then let me introduce. This is the arranger and soloist for Spring Hometown that will be presenting Moon Newton. Helen Newton. Your arrangement is truly amazing. Arden. To do complete arrangement such young your cherishment is extraordinary. Please take care of me for the time being. Thank you. Okay, I understand your feelings, but we don't have time since this is first practice today to conduct like mangio. In. Uh, uh, wait moment. Uh, what's Kim and Bay? This person seems to have problem with their right. Seems to have problem with his right. It was nor pain that I didn't want to cause concern. This is first Asian tour as new member. I guess I overdid it. Or new member. Claudia can't just ignores even small pains, otherwise won't be able to have long musical career like me. You'll keep that in mind. And Newton. Thank you. Yes, really did something great. How could notice that just listening once? Have good ears. That's right, among all the mixed sounds to recognize that the contrabass legato was broken is amazing. Isn't Johnson truly heaven sent? If it should have said it, that's scary. For contrabass player position, music chamber is like dream. Moreover, there are far fewer positions compared to other instruments. Once had to give dream due to poor circumstances. It was not only for me, but also for parents Sanbanet. And we gradually grew distant. For me, hometown is place I want to return to, but cannot return to. But if it's after achieving new dream, I think I could return proudly. This desperation has been eating away me. I'm really sorry for causing trouble for that. Looking how freely your fingers move, it shouldn't be problem. It would be good to the hospital first. If you're worried about being foreign country, I accompany you. Thank much, Newton. Though it feels like one unified performance. Everyone is approaching it with their own resolves doing. Redo the arrangement. What? Is the new arrangement okay or okay with it? Yes. This song was made from children poetry works during the colonial period. That time Korea was under colonial rule. The poet longed for his hometown before colonization, childhood nostalgia. Longing for the hometown left behind, I wanted to convey the feelings contained in the song to the audience. So it was song with painful history. I like it. It has more Korean feeling than before. That's not all. The main movie is being expressed all instruments taking turns. It really is not only violin, but also viola, cello, harpsichord, and even contrabass have been performing for a long time, but this is the first piece you've seen where all instruments have equal weight. The hometown that everyone holds. The longing that everyone must have. Including myself, Idian. Hometown said that, but with what heart? Should perform fully express this poem. It seems like it will be different homework from arrangement. I'm back. You're here too. I told before it's Angelica. So hello. Is it about music again this time? It is really completely dark. He asked if Angelica's eyes really can't see well. Once finally the hero met the Princess of Sorrow, but the Princess Caddy's trading bay. I funny a town wouldn't stop want to meet mommy and daddy. The hero told the princess his adventure stories. One this is Romanocchio script. It's novel I wrote. It's novel wrote composition alone was difficult for me. Said Flip, even if it's not violent. He asked if it makes Angelica happy even if it's not music. Turtle of course. And what should I take? Look, the hero's story became lyrics. And the two danced joyful waltz tone. It's not dark all. It's a colorful pistol right. Angelica is filling herself with various colors, not just music. It's all thanks to Yoke Newton. Speak English well. Should that's Italian. Talk glad to step out for a moment. Shall tell you other stories. Yes, teach me how to write too. I'm glad Angelica came. Ashen. Again. The see, she's even going to the music chamber performance. Kejin Union did come to article this on see Korean. Known as coming to see the performance. Ilse. But then let's match it one last time. Yes, who's here? The sale dart hull. I won't be late. And all a hero sell a violin recital frigletter concert block APS seat. And Saladana. I want Lily Air Korean tour was scheduled, so she's attending. It would be good opportunity for her too, but It possibly get me performance ticket. What I tried to confirm. It flips even if it's not violin. It begins. Some but it. Sits high level. Is this thrill from skills? Or fear-etched memory? This is then Silla's performance familiar yet feels okay. No story whatsoever Luo. Performance. Mount's performance that I heard as child nigh. Ami did. That was really amazing. Why to hear such perfect performance directly. How happy the person giving performance be. I'm sorry. Should look straight ahead chairman or anywhere. I'm fine. Student, are you anywhere's grandfather? Here? Is it because of mom? Not should instead wasn't there something more urgent needed to do? Pardon. That's we're distracted. Not even noticing flying in. I don't have time, fuck this. Just being on the same stage isn't enough need to surpass her. Only surpassing the shadow. Must be happy Silla. You had the performance and successfully. This is result befitting daughter enjoy to the fullest. Johnson is performing concert with I Music Chamber. The high of best on the will A on Albi News Classic confirms violinist Moon posted collaboration in August Johnson stage, Ifrig with music reporter the reporter chamber chase Jinx traditional seasons a chamber first ever orchestra collaboration school for authority student stage considered music considered has set footwork in the highest transplant Korean operation soil center opening need the artificial calibrate organ transplant. Each UXMZIL. I Music Chamber Performance Day. Music Inside. Music Korea Tour I Music Seal Arts Center Sanmu Music Korea Tour Seal Arts Center Marriage Hospital Foundation Isan Sai. Well, the hall is really huge. Of course I told several times that most musicians can't even perform here. But I really don't know anything about classical music. What if I fall asleep? Ihing final. I went to Jason concert with you wave mo loyalty, the tune though I said okay. Equal to know how historic I Music Chamber's profile oh. And know the Four Seasons so on it's just one piece they're also collaborating with Korean classical newcomer what other friend would show such luxurious performance Oak studying brother Newton dating school moon profile group program Lola persona ender plana for Vivaldi Edel Carlo novel violinist currently Antonia Tica Constanto Vivaldi concert master orchestra and Sci 4 and Calcar Pale taught Antonio Cretion on warm Italian chamber delicate ensemble interior he highly regarded for his serving Baroque Musk for his Dear Vassal repertoire filled in on intermission yet tennis rallies but seen in hometown reading. Okay. Even if say that I'm not really expecting much the news Joo-won controversy Moon with collaboration money a table under Frankie reporter. Chamber traditional with reasons stage student collaboration for school music considered first ever the high authority orchestra unknown music highest. Oh, is it that and sell it over there? Wait really Korean. No Hansela the principal concertmaster of the New York Philharmonic. Violinist Hansela. Marriage Hospital director Soon Jung music often. Group chairman Handuning. I'm really looking forward to this it's been since I've enjoyed iMusic's performance music. However profile nailed it ago. I'm still worried about the collaborators. Not just. Was it? When Dame of the Violin World violinist Yuhi Chai iMusic collaborating with unknown. What kind of kid could it be music? Illy newspaper culture section reporter Chase Jinx I wonder how classics parachute higher will ruin the stage. Everyone's curious about the newly emerged performer Soon Newton. Some Bunnet Johnson meet those dawning bills. Minutes until Curtin Moon Johnson iMusic members please get ready. Mum is watching and not just her chairman Han Dunning is also here. Chained at co to this time I must prove myself gone hometown myself prove spring must this crest nay pack be term Paco P trip sold. Long care Clark. This time the best performance. Johnson Appel. Angelica. I came to cheer on Han Hello Wolf. Thanks for coming. Of course we had to come where Johnson is performing concerto with iMusic Chamber. I heard that Johnson arranged a piece called Spring Hometown. I'm very much looking forward to it. Again. What's Spring Hometown? It's song that's been loved Korea for a very long time. Melody was added to the poet's longing for his hometown. Hometown where I lived is flowering mountain village. Each blossoms apricot blossoms, baby azaleas neighborhood adorned with palace of colorful flowers. If the times when I played there. That's how the song was made. Was that too difficult? So the poet longed for the place he wanted to return to. I did that too. I guess it's like Toby Waltz for that person. What are you talking about? When Han went to Italy, their song he made with Angelica, he's saying it's like Spring Hometown. What are you talking about? Oh, whoa. Peaceful and warm hometown. As precious as it is, as beautiful as its image. For some this place that's sad, just think about this emotion I feel when I think of Spring Hometown Tunnel. Might not have been entirely wrong. It begins. Still perfect harmony. They reveal everything. There may be seasons that only I convey. Group name with the simple Italian meaning of the musicians. Could there be better phrase to describe them than that simple word? The four seasons still maintain its presence even years later. If not for iMusic, it said that people worldwide couldn't enjoy Vivaldi four seasons like this. The vibrant spring day Venice unfolds before one's eyes. Summer rise again. Autumn passes instant. And biting cold rise. Oh well. It's been a while since we've performed Korea. It's good to see you. Paolo Novella, concert master of music chamber. Paolo Novella. Unlike his gentle appearance when it comes to music, he's more perfectionist than anyone. The next piece is very special. Its performance to rather Korean audience with Korean performer Moon Johnson, who will perform with us now, has met with music just once before. After hearing Newton's performance, then was moved and wanted him to job us for this Korean performance. For him to praise Johnson highly. Shouldn't recognize Newton. Yup. But what's even more surprising is the fact that Moon knew some arranged Spring Hometown, which will perform now himself. Tunat Solace, please come. Is that the one with the under the table money? The four seasons was perfect. Honestly, I could just go home now. I don't want to hear other music right now. I heard the complimentary tickets were distributed. Classic too, really, no wonder. This article must have gotten quite a lot of views. Echo this time will be even better article material, right? No Newton. Does this make sense? Key music is moving under the lead of unknown boy. From cello to contrabass, from contrabass to harpsichord, the melody's owner changes. Moon Jews, what kind of piece did write with tunes? What is this classical music? It's such warm piece. I tearing up. Foreign beauty imbued with the fragrance of Baroque music. Not everyone needs to praise this piece as beautiful after hearing it. I simply hope people would recall their peaceful hometowns. Hometown full of classical atmosphere. Italy, the root of past music. Oh. So me. Mum, how did just do that sunbonnet when your hand moved? The sound became. Radio. Sol Johnson is talking about vibrator violin technique, meaning vibration or trembling phase. It's very difficult technique for beginners. Violin is instrument that's hard to make sound good. Let Johnson will be able to do it when he's a bit older. So Mum believes Johnson will become great violinist. He's not lacking ambition or skills, just like his father. Don't follow how Bill's. What should I do? That was really amazing. Should I make fan came love Moon Johnson too much? See it, I told it would be amazing. This is seriously the first time I cried listening to music. Performer Moon Newton could tell us how today's performance with music came about. This is his chance to get autograph. Some bonnet. Not shudoded. Yes bouquet. Could you tell us who your professor is? I'm not receiving private lessons. Teacher I study under. What Newton, please answer honestly. I do take practical music classes. School I studied mainly from textbooks. Teacher's name is Tajan. What does that mean? Are saying don't have professor study under Johnson? Look over here, too late. Thanks for attending today's performance. I think I've answered all the questions I can. Did. Well, now family has been waiting too long. That was the best. I'm so proud of you. That was wonderful performance. Newton worked hard. Thank you everyone. Thanks to you. How did think of composition? I even teared but no. Junette. Are there anything wrong with the performance? Nah, it was fine really. Since today is special day, it'll treat everyone dinner. Whoa, director is the best. I feel like I'm always receiving favors and not all. Emotions I wanted to convey through Spring Hometown, the longing and pain I experienced. Appearance trying to move forward despite it all. It reached mom. I think he already left with no way. What should I do? So cute. What should I do? I think we got picture with Newton. Instagram story song G notification guest violinist Moon Johnson morning arrangement liked and others concert seal silhouette center friend photo emotional daily flowers Moon Joo-won Moon. Paulo Dils. Johnson had times like that too. When did I? Newton, your family is eating. I'm worried talking about work might be uncomfortable. We talk for a moment, of course. Party. There's charity party commemorating the sponsorship of Marriage Seal Hospital's next generation artificial organ transplant center, and they contacted me saying they really want to invite you. I'm not interested that kind of thing. The hospital director was truly moved after seeing your performance today. Actually, this charity party with very good call, and I think it would be great opportunity for Isambanet. What's the cause? It's charity fundraising party for visually impaired people who have difficulty with surgery due to the enormous costs. Said half the proceeds would be used for surgeries for visually impaired people need path where music become life for people. But party hosted the hospital director means this time I might face them closer distance. Will it really be okay or confident won't get shaken? Don't know if it will be poison or benefit for me, but yes, this is classic. You're asking about Moon Newton's performance schedule, right? Yes, this is classical. Newton, an unknown violinist chosen music chamber proving his own with Chase Minus monthly classic. Yes, fits Newton's schedule. Wimp. The number of subscribers increased more than 4 times overnight. Interview request. There are so many interview requests. What should we do? Since Johnson is a school student. For now. Missed and more. We should ask Johnson first. Echo daily. Where words fail, music speaks. 8. But I'm spending days non-stop without moment to rest. Meaningful English study, schoolwork, and even various kinds of music studies still that are priority right now. Preparing for the upcoming party and do about with peace played. Does this how do we hang what are doing? That looks busy. And Johan? What are really doing? Johan was practicing and you playing text unique want me to teach you. After this like that passed. Main ended attending a party lost to be future Seal Hospital Anon. To the way his dad really okay, he said he got more performances and more hobby students Beethoven, Paganini, Anton Reborn. This isn't the time to worry about others because was arranged suddenly. There's coach companies which shout okay peace. Where you got father from there? Whoa, so that's where so busy guest may have your name. I'm Moon Newton. Please come this way, thank you. We're this close, yet she doesn't recognize me all. Hope she will recognize mom either if she comes. It will be difficult. He isn't that Newton. You need or I'm soon. John, the director of Future Seal Hospital, was deeply moved your performance the last concert, so it's nice to meet again like this. Thank very much for inviting me. Please have a seat. Given the purpose of the event, really wanted to invite you. Newton. The winter from the Four Seasons played as encore was great, but especially spring in hometown. Sethos. Newton are okay. Meaner, yes, I'm fine as expected. He's coming this way. Over there as well they must be. Yes, personal invited the director. If in initiative we hear how he's violinist personally invited. He's someone who performed together with music, though I'm not sure if remember Mamelin or he's openly showing his displeasure came because it's for good cause as well. What is this? And that Nor. That guy hasn't changed all. Playing music I skipped tag. Mador. Not saying anything. Does he so casually belittle other people's efforts? Perhaps, Chairman. Do you think there are levels music? Old pills. Do you think there are levels music? Is the music of New York Philharmonic player different from that of someone who plays accompaniment events? Of course there are levels, honestly know that too. Do you know each other's the like this? Genuine or because of differences skills, some people get paid few tens of thousands of one to play event accompaniment here, while others like seamen are praised all over the world. That's how the world works. Father's music is not something judged so lightly. Newton, if Chairman Hand's words sounded like he was ranking musicians then offended you, I'm sorry, don't think the chairman meant it that way either. Director, moment please. Oh. How he say something like that about father? Mean or? It was all decision for your sake. Like this, would it be okay to change the program? Is that really okay? Would have had a whole pediatric blindness association, sport association deal, Canca diversity hospital, man university cooperating hospital, know your skill well, but this is not late occasion. Mean or if trust me, I play more wonderful music than anyone. Let's see how different these levels really are. Wonder if even have ears to judge. Allege. Sending someone abroad to study costs a lot of money. This much is fine, excuse me. The viola player, please follow me for a moment, and the rest of you please proceed with one piece as trio Mangalore. Why do? The next performance will need to take place on the upper stage at. Hear the details from that person. Newton, what brings here? Doing special performed dance today, the director's request. Really, we haven't even seen each other for days, didn't expect to meet place like this. Urban or something wrong, Dad? Let's play Passacaglia together later. Do it right, played at your concert too. The director has already allowed it, so there shouldn't be problem. Okay, how really? Fits Passacaglia, car play it with me as closed. It's a piece we played the last regular concert of the Soul Music Ensemble. But the stage was a request made to Newton, isn't place for me to stand. If it's request from son, happy with anything may nor. Just thinking about performing with Johnson makes me so excited. The sheet music is on your table right hot, of course, but I'm fine even without looking right. And they're amazing. I shared the stage music concert Korea. The media has been reporting articles about Joo-won every day. The violinist who will amaze the future Moon Joo-won and violist Moon Hour will perform together. Johnson wanted to show it through the stage. Newton will be okay, of course, right now playing together with Dad, do better than ever. Mandian or with ordinary performance wouldn't be able to surpass your father, especially not with Moon Yuk's playing. Newton's violin overwhelms the audience with charisma minor. The violist tone embraces that violin completely, its harmony can't believe it's just do it. Nanyevkor. When has the last team played with such passion? Orchestra performances that soaked routing became everyday life before Nui. Receiving applause couldn't tell was sincere or just polite, tango and home alone, brilliant moments before the audience were thrice loneliness. I've what thought, but I should constantly seek then. And Chinektuk Miss Mandy and the joy shown in the moment of creating perfect harmony. There must be many people who kept their distance from classical music. Bravo. Bravo, and this moment the violinist Moon Joo-won brought everyone together as one. What ridiculous sight. Seaman, let's go now. Not many sort with much. Said not, father. Cheap. Bravo, bravo, heavenly performance. Heartbreakingly beautiful. Everyone today was originally scheduled a solo performance, Moon Johnson, but the program was suddenly changed. Despite the abrupt change, wasn't it incredibly moving? Please give round of applause to violinist Moon Yak, who gave us perfect performance, and to violinist Moon Newt, who showed us fantastic melody. Now Newton would like to say few words. Johnny. To all of who bring light to those who cannot see, no one's deeds save the entire world. But at least save one person's life. That's what you're doing right now. Just as music moved yoke, I hope will bring light to those who have spent their lives darkness. It is said. Newton, thanks to today the fundraising exceeded goal threefold. I sent double the promised. Feel appreciated if you'd accept it as token of gratitude. Thank you. Please call on me for performances with such good causes. The future director. Town, what is it? Close friend of mine is being examined. Marriage Seal Hospital. Her name is Angelica, and she came from Italy. Know this child well, Newton? Yes, I'm very close with that family. Will Angelica be able to regain her sight? May I ask how old she is? I'd also like to hear if there are any other special circumstances. Since worked hard for a charity party despite being busy, could I perhaps meet Angelica's parents? Man, they're staying in this hotel we could right now. It's a delicate situation since there haven't been any successful cases with children, but I might be able to propose the newly developed artificial cornea transplant surgery. What's their contact information? Thanks so, director. Newton, today was really hectic, wasn't it, son? Bonnet? It was hectic, but I was really happy to perform Passacaglia with Yok Dada. Me two playing together made even Viola sound fantastic. Your Viola always sounded good, Dad. Ah, really? Want to talk with Dad today? Newton. I have something to say. Utunet. What brains here were scared of Chairman Han that never showed your face, and now? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Newton, for leaving me irresponsibly like that. I'm sorry, Mooney. I'm not asking for forgiveness or anything like that. After hearing Newton's performance, I realized something. The value of what I left behind. The meaning of life. That there ape emotions that rot away if not conveyed. This is what look like. Perhaps all along. Do you really think those are worth saying now? How Johnson has been through until now? Let's meet next time as violinists up. I'll become the world's best, so please wait for me on stage. Goodbye. Goodbye, son. Son are okay, but not like. I want to abroad. Il deals. I want to study abroad. Okay, it looks like we're thinking the same thing. Where do you want to just say it? Your dad hasn't been working this hard for nothing, you know. This told me I shouldn't worry about the expenses. All he said, he views this as investment future. He truly is generous person. See, although I'm sure it's only possible because you're so exceptionally talented, Judson. Is your destination elope? Then perhaps Germany. Great scans. American, I want to study music. New York. Nope. If it's New York to mean Juilliard, yes. But Juilliard wasn't the only one that offered waiver for the entrance exam. That's just how it turned out. Every single judge the Asia Youth Music Festival wanted to schedule. When it comes to classical music, don't think elope has more to offer than American. That's exactly I chose it. Reaching the pinnacle of the classical world might be easier than I thought if I stay on this path, if simply follow the same road walked past life. If Korea was where I found stage, then New York is where I want to find own voice. The way that's actually coffee, not that mine, but kid your age shouldn't be drinking this so late, won't be able to sleep really. Surely your skills are perfect, but your official track record will be important too. Don't worry, getting letters of recommendation won't be issue. Let's see, the earliest competition date is Diane engraving. This year's About 2 or 3 months she suggested that I transfer as soon as possible. Are aware that the school year the starts September. Not I didn't know that found great school for you Judson, if we get September. September isn't that too soon, it's the New York High School of the Performing Arts. It's 1-year exchange program that focuses on practical performance and creative projects. Great scans come New York Arts High will be double-edged sword for since lack long track record. Your grades and performance will be more important than ever before York, especially the practical evaluations held every 3 months serve art high new eats. It will carry as weight as winning major competition here Korean so that's how things stand, but then have mountain of things to prepare. You're right, English still isn't good enough. And what about your friends? Aren't sad to be leaving them? They'll miss them of course, but we always video call. Oh, what should we do? Let's just meet for now. We have to tell Highway the news. Please to come down. Locker is finally empty. This really is the end of time here. Read scans come. Music room. Soon Hamlin, what are you doing this time? 1-2. Shows and a safe trip. We thought things would be too hectic on the date actually leaves, so we wanted to gather. Now it's better to say our goodbyes together like this. It's thanks to that I didn't give on dreams, so pay back for this once I've become successful musicians. I'm the one who's grateful to you. If any have ever come to New York, have to let me know. Of course, don't dare forget about us just because you've become famous. Show America what you're made of, just dominate the scene. Shall we meet Carnegie Hall next? That would be wonderful. It would be great to perform together. You'll come back to visit soon, right? Great skins come, of course. We'll stay touch and visit whenever I can, and the wine should come to visit me too. I'm going to study hard and focus on writing good. Once you've finished great work, make sure show me. Angelic Ames, sorry I won't be there to see through your surgery. Have to stay. I will, thanks to you. I'm finally able to have the surgery. You're like guardian angel Judson. Guardian angel, is he better than Toby? I'm sorry, but he's one level below Toby because Toby is always side. Read scans come. Thank you everyone for believing me and supporting me all this time. I'm truly grateful. I won't let down this time either. Right now I'm just Moon upon of Cultural Arts High, but I will return as Moon upon the world-class violinist clubs. Scared as for a go, the never been a smooth performance before Kai. Why Mamat Arden didn't know violin could produce many sounds. Oh, I saw this place on the news. This is Times Square, isn't it? Oh, you're right, it is. This the famous Broadway I've heard so much about. There are so many people here. Read scans come visit. Hundreds of cultural and artistic performances take place here every single night. It's city where the audience never thins out days, years. And that includes classical music performances, of course, classical performances too. Why, it's only natural for people to think that way. Частик represent the red of Fizicas on Stenai did when songs and assurance. Meanwhile, classical music remains stagnant, trapped the works of composers from hundreds of years ago. Is it impossible for classical music to become something new? This is the school you'll be attending, Judson. You've already rented practice room nearby, so use it whenever it's convenient for you. And finally, this is the dormitory where you'll be staying. It's finally hitting me. I really America all. Oh, I forgot to mention something important, Judson. You're required to take 2 hours of his classes every day. Else what exactly is that? It stands for English as Second Language. It's class specifically for students whose native language isn't English. Anyway, upon aren't actually planning to school dressed like that, are you? Is there something with outfit? Well, I suppose as you're happy, that's all that matters. Anyway, I'm really looking forward to seeing how grow here. New York, our school grade spans. What, well? English is bound to improve if I'm immersed like this every day. Please let there be at least one other Korean student at school 10. What are guys doing here? Judson, good to see you. I see his English has actually improved quite a bit since we last met. Heard about them sometimes through Himson. Apparently, they've been winning international competitions as if it were the fastest thing in the world. Welcome to this class. Let's start things off with simple placement test. These two must be quite used to living abroad now. This won't be easy competition for me. Judson received it would be wonderful if Upon could help his two friends with their studies. Wait, are serious greet scans come with ink? Have fun with it, good luck with the hard work. I have no idea what he's even saying. Alright, let's begin the lesson. This is harder than I thought. Say that again, Yoko. I'm heading to musicology. I guess we have different elective courses. Alright, you'll see later. Major classes are taking composition. Yeah. I've always been interested composing music. Benton Honadakdam rest music to our stunerini Arlene Yunamers composing. Yes, did he actually understand what I said? If they've to communicate this far, miracle managed. I wonder what kind of discrimination waiting for me here. Lots greet scans come. The atmosphere here seems more ordinary than I expected. What is it? Just imagination? I feel like everyone is staring me. So you're the famous Moon Judson. I look forward to working with you. No, I am. Read scans come. Of course I do. I am always the first to hear about the latest rumors regardless of your actual talent. I am quite jealous that have the full trust of the higher-ups. To properly understand how the system works, the school well more or less. I did note your debut stage with the New York Phil is on the line, lady. The New York Philharmonic. The orchestra where Mom is concertmaster. Thanks for the heads. This is composition class right now. Just listen, there's rumor the semester's composition teacher will also be on the jury for performance exam. Now the final project results are definitely going to affect that, right? If you get a minor, even get extra credit. No matter how famous the name Moon Newton is, still need proper record for college applications of tuning. I just wanted to give it your all. It's not like chances like this come around every year. Yeah. Because man, Anjona, she's really upbeat. When we talk composition practicums, it usually means classical composition and contemporary commercial composition are split, but this class get to both, which makes it really great course. Is a classical, applied music, contemporary pop. There aren't many teachers who actually teach both. Kuha. Anyway, enough introductions. Shall we get started? Music, unlike Moon Arts High back Korean New York School of the Arts, let's take other performance major classes if you want. A great opportunity. See next time, guys. Most of what she said about classical composition I already knew. I forgot to mention your final project theme is New York. New York, New York. That's tough theme, you kinda. Since when were you interested composing? Major class A. Again, the performance major practicum classes were split into quite few detailed sections. The violin major group class is divided into 3 groups at end. And I was class high everyone. I'm Richard and I'll be teaching the class violin majors this year. Since you're great, I won't waste time with long explanations. For college auditions, you'll each pick a repertoire piece that fits the school you're aiming for. That piece will be what we use for your performance evaluation. You've all picked your schools now, right? For an efficient class, it's best to group students working on the same repertoire. So first tell me the school that's your number 1 choice. Juilliard. Fine, Juilliard, Billiard, Juilliard. Of course everyone wants Juilliard. It's good to aim high obviously, but remember the acceptance rate is very low. Need to prepare both your dream school and the schools you're realistically likely to get into. Which school are thinking of? Juilliard, and you? Yes, Billiard for me as well. Then what's your second choice after Juilliard? I don't have one. I'm only planning to apply to that one school at that confidence. Thought he really has something to back it. Guess the rumors were true. You're really only applying to Juilliard. Yes, what did you pick for your audition piece? You're working on USA 2, right? Not yet. Your English isn't perfect, or is any chance? The records students whose first language is in English also need tell score. Knew that, right? Has passed your Takomo visit. Yeah. So you're only applying to Juilliard but haven't chosen no audition piece and don't have told score to think Juilliard is. I think you've misunderstood something. It's better to be than decide. Next class, no excuses. Pardon, okay. What I going to do? Fishy, he red shot, last coffee, sick beer take, but mustache. I barely understood half of what he said. I'll have to explain myself properly. Major class next time. One those please. New York sandwiches. Not having an audition piece ready is definitely on me. Mistake, got sick of it too. Here, Hank. Are there two? Item. Let's play for who pays. Where did pop out from? Getting home after practice, yeah. Is it good? Scissors for the win. Oh, that's salty. Whoa, this is really salty. Still taste thought. I didn't know we're into composition. Hang way you. Etienne. You want to compose. Feels like had reason for choosing composition on purpose. Of course I did. It all started as rivalry with. You're speaking Chinese right now. It all started as rivalry with siblings. Hangway Wincy. Hangwage. You still got long way to know cook. Say what I beat on that quiz we took yesterday. Look Afunyu Hang Xian age cook. Siblings Xian and competed over everything all the time, and we traded wins constantly from running races. Through writing and drawing, most of the contests had pretty clear winners. But there was one exception when it came to music. We just couldn't settle it. For a long time it was back and forth over and over. As time went on, Xian started standing out composition and started standing out piano. But instead of choosing separate paths, we decided to keep competing and growing together. So him still competing with Xian even now, so of course I'm going to choose composition. Chundi. You've got to write something jaw-dropping and finally beat siblings, right? Already finished? That's what drives you. A constant rivalry with your brother is what pushed all the way here. Understanding quickly you gotta feel like this too. Whoa, the more I this the better it tastes. Should I grab another one next time? Hills. By town the billiard audition process. First is they are screening stage missions music. They start with remote video screening where it selects small number of students. Once on to person auditions. Both they are screening and the main audition repertoire have to include at least one caprice naturally. That means Paganini caprice, and there are several more pieces to prepare on top of that. Even if all the pieces I wrote Paganini days, realistically adding brand new repertoire on top of that is going to be tough. That's probably he was so angry. At least I don't have to take separate school performance exam on top of all this, and you'll have to chip away the composition project whenever I can. I have to create music here that's truly own. Used you to know. On shouldn't he be school right now? Soon Cajun, soon Cajun. Fan Cafe. For me a via fan came fan to use Moon 9 Cafe Johnson fan Johnson Moon for fall Moon 1 Johnson about Moon Cafe fan Newton. Announcements integration manager Cafe Johnson members Johnson Moon the Moon violinist visits. How about notices line schedule questions anniversary into concert taking Cafe once. By who it's real concert Lotta. Is crying reply Kosuni the devil Moon Joo-won 3 Onak stock 9 Yang punch unreal performance Newton with pack made proofs pod. Ref until down official debut classes size to Johnson started listening to Ibiza the classical music vibe while friends or standing boy groups here cheering for violinist join at the Moon Clan reply wondered if going to enter the Paganini competition little happiness holding reply thanks reply. Face welfare reply really wants to hear him live Paganini reply the reason spring hometown on playlists. I should practice a bit more before going back. Paganini caprice not. Music Benel tonel Paganini caprice not. Paganini caprice not. I trust you've decided on your audition piece today. Of course I chose one and practiced a lot. But then we finally hear how you're going to play it. For the audition we're the last one to get ready, so was worried about you. Thank for worrying about me, sir. If ever need help just say the word. The audition piece I chose is Paganini caprice not. It's not like Paganini is the only thing play for audition, no. But you're practicing nothing but Paganini caprices. Less best upon it. You've got to practice like it's the real thing. Everyone's really focused, of course they are. Before auditions, we've got the school performance exam first, and this time flashy debut with full orchestra is on the line. Everyone must be desperate. Oh, did hear that just now? I got chills. How do even play caprice not like that? It's him again, Moon Newton. Wake up. There are only a handful of people in the world who play like you. Sig maybe none all actually. Explaining would mean that I'm talking about your sultan technique. You've never seen anyone do it like you. Oh, thanks, really. How about play it for us? Attitude isn't bad. Was it just communication issue or matter of will hearing him play will make it clear? If it's matter of will he'll have to give on his dream of Juilliard. Paganini caprice not minor agitator. The technique is incredibly flashy Moon, but accuracy the left hand is absolutely critical for this piece. When I composed this piece I had finger independence. And proper bow usage IKEA rule practice mind him lot. How to use the bow. How far to play with down bow. And how much to lift afterward you have to think about it every moment. Caprice not was piece I created for that kind of practice. Play 3 notes rapidly with down bow. Then play 1 note with bow using the same amount of bow. Caprice not must be played consistently very fast tempo, but most players struggle because of the bow distribution. And yet even after I became aware of past as Paganini. When I first practiced caprice not it didn't well, but now play it perfectly. So, oh, I must have been too absorbed. I'll play it so perfectly even if Heifetz came back to life. He couldn't play it like that greatest violinist the center look Paganini caprice for me. Just watch performance once. Wait minute. Amaseki. The play caprice for venue. That was truly excellent. That Paganini caprice just now was the best performance you've ever heard. Really are incredible kids. Me. Mastering Paganini techniques will be your strength. Polish it well. I'm going to stop practicing Paganini caprices and move on to the next piece. Is that okay? Of course. Stare. Should I practice this or not? That's what the teacher gave the other day. Do it. Yeah, Richard seemed cool first, but he's actually thoughtful. He even organized competition list for separately. So are to enter what? Ivy Nickel Paganini colored its judging exception legacy premix places virtuoso the dedicated and competition this technical mastery extra placing this with what isolated achievement tunnel meal. Competition records ape important even for graders. Many people use their college audition pieces to compete competitions. I don't know about the other sim definitely entering this one. That done truffle be good for me or poison. But I feel like entering will make things clear. Let's go together. You'll need to get recommendation letters to have plan you sort of what where it going. It's great. Newton Hangway guys ape of good sense too. I'm looking forward to your upcoming midterm evaluation. Look forward to it, Newton. You're amazing cook. X01B tried to prove for. I'll go first by Maseki. That's strange. No matter how much look, it's not there I'm sure, but composition notebook data. 1 day with composition midterm evaluation coming 10 a day. Yes, I have to write it again. Newton want to see musical. What? Somehow, ended going to see musical with Stan well musically Gluto. I've ever come here to see musical, not just came to study abroad not long ago, so I was busy even though it was right next to me, never had the was curious thought. The many Broadway theaters saw while walking the streets, the huge number of performances held there every night. What on earth is the force of the power that draw so many people? The popularity of classical music declining day they've enjoy only small number of people. What kind of power does musical theater have? But do we have to go this early? Need Bajal touch to buy rush tickets if line early, buy them cheap, but for popular shows have to go watch it for not about percent cheaper. You know that. Yeah, they say that culture only New York or the Bajal smell. Should we buy some? Getting hungry. This is the Velasco Theater now for era. Sorry day, there are quite a lot of people, right? Strangely they're all sitting on the ground. New York streets aren't exactly clean, to be honest. Anyway, here. We're not going to wait standing upright. So, how to know about this roommate? New York prices are really murder. A life is Spanish shortening. Get what means? So stop. White forgot because it was preparing for entrance exam pieces, but from the country I experiences use these are important to this is New York should experience as much as Girl North. Making the musical was really curious about this, really looking forward to the part where the kids were both together watched it movie. There are no empty seats. Dad's ensemble was disbanded because there weren't paying audience members. This is completely different from classical concert, right? Yeah. Earth. What on earth? What make rich big difference? Can't they grow together? Can't they share the audience's warmth together? Old chat bill. It submit the assignment. Early submitted time. It was fantastic, incredible immersion, like became an actor on stage. Breathtaking stage that doesn't Halloween 1 second of emptiness music with story had strong impact. Still have much to learn and feel. Cut news. There was perfect piece among this assignment submitted piece great enough to call great composer. After watching the show yesterday did find parts wanted to revise, but there must be problem with its completeness. I count it's truly excellent piece. Jasper. Would come forward animal. Melody trace. From the lot on Pathian notebook. Jasper if had this kind of skills would shown it earlier, totally see different tree now. Thank for the compliments, so humble. Where did get your inspiration? Ah yes, made the piece inspired spending time York's free sphere. Newton, do you have something to say? Yes, there's something really want to ask Jasper. When did write that piece? And of course made it when this composition class started novel. It really make it because it's exactly the same as the piece missing composition notebook. Newton, what are talk about? Do you have proof? No, this isn't something we treat as joke, right? If either side is proven to be lying, there will be disciplinary action. This isn't something we just ignore. Lions, even if you're jealous, this is too much. The piece that was praised last time, the piece submitted this time. It really righted on what?